1 rep max for bench, squat, or deadlift. Bench is 185. Squat, I haven't done a 1 rep max on in actual years. Same with deadlift. Bench is the only one that I've done a more recent 1 rep on. Thanks to resub Tyso and the Prime Elephant. And the resub Nutmare. And tier 1. Calibrimbor. And tier 1 pretty crisp. And resub Dusu and Azazel. The Bits Alpha. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's what we've been talking about with the Bills safety. I saw a few people say they think this is going to lead to drastic rule changes. I'm going to tell you right now, it probably won't. He's the resub Dawn, Shadow, and Dan in the Prime. Haribo and Mythic. NFL doesn't do shit. They don't do a great job, I agree. But I also think it's at a point where there's not a whole lot they can do because fans are already upset. Like, I see so many brain dead takes on Twitter about how helmet to helmet should be legal. They know what they signed up for. It's the risk they take, so they should be able to do full helmet to helmet, whatever, to get the job done. Like, they've already, like, legitimately dehumanized every football player, making it sound like it's the goddamn Roman Coliseum as opposed to a sport now. So I don't think there's anything the NFL can do now to make it, like, safer without even more outrage. It wasn't helmet to helmet. No, this wasn't. No, I know. Not with the Bills player. I'm saying, I'm just giving, like, a general Twitter take. No, it wasn't a helmet to helmet. It really wasn't at all. It just looks like really unfortunate placement on that impact since it went right to his chest. Like, hard to his chest. These are the resub. Alaba, BMD, Vibes, Marismo, and the Prime Flay, and give sub Saints, the Prime Socks. Jesus. That's awful, man. I remember, God, how many years now? It's been a long time since I've seen something like that in football. And the last time I saw that was in arena football. Wide receiver caught the pass, touchdown, got pushed, which is it was a legal play. It wasn't like a dirty hit. Got pushed while he was up in the air when he caught the ball, landed, and then he snapped his head on the padding at the back of the end zone. Killed him. I haven't seen like a legitimately potentially fatal situation in football since that. Yeah, it was arena football. I don't remember the player though. Yeah, he died from it. He's a tier 1 anxiety in the resub Shenanigans, Despicable, Luna, and the Prime Alpha. And the resub Bua. If he does die, do you think the other player would get charged? No, absolutely not. What? No, of course not. Appreciate the 10 gift subs, Marlsmo. Thank you for that. And the resub Pocket and gift sub Pablo and Prime Hans. No, Logan didn't drop his response today like he said he would, so I'm guessing it's still coming tomorrow. Look at the Skip Bayless tweet. This is the guy whose name I was trying to remember the other day. I watched an argument between him and I think it was Shannon Sharp, and it was fucking embarrassing. For Skip. Here's Skip Bayless's take here. I've seen. Here, actually, I'll just pull up all of them. We can read it together. I haven't read it yet. God damn, what the fuck? Who is Skip? Goddamn clown is what he is. Not exactly sure what happened to Damar Hamlin. Players on both teams are shaken. Ambulance out on the field. CPR administered. Can't remember play being stopped for this length of time. Just said a prayer for him and his family. I've seen so many horrific injuries suffered on football fields, yet never have I seen a reaction like this. In every other situation I witnessed or covered, the game always went on fairly quickly. The attitude was, hey, that's football. For these players, this was different. No doubt the NFL is considering postponing the rest of the game, but how? This late in the season? A game of this magnitude is crucial to the regular season outcome, which suddenly seems so irrelevant. It's not, I mean, this isn't like the worst thing I've ever seen, especially not from Skip. He's a little too focused on the game itself as opposed to whether or not the player survives, but for Skip, I mean, Jesus, this is about the best his brain can cook up. Thanks to the resub Trinka, Shimmy, Huge Capacity, Ryland, Blitzer, Stigley in the Prime Cake, Hubba, and Soap. And the resub Lucian and Woody. And Cy Login and Mongi and Lectrix. Nah, I'm definitely not going to be pulling up the clip, obviously. I mean, that could be... It could be fatal right now. Apparently he has a pulse but can't breathe on his own at the moment. Apparently he also just got to the hospital. Yeah, I keep seeing people say that in chat about Ken Block. I haven't looked it up yet. Rally car driver Ken Block dead at 55, a snowmobile accident. Holy shit, this happened at the exact same posting as the Damar Hamlin situation. 26 minutes ago. What the fuck? What just happened? Was there like a blood sacrifice done on TikTok or something? Jesus Christ. What? He was in Utah snowmobiling. They're not giving any details about what happened, but yeah, they're confirming his death in a snowmobile accident. Jesus. Holy shit. He's a tier 1 Prime in the Prime Hudson, Sono in the resub Shave, Cosmic, Patrick, Bulldog, and Stinky. No, Logan hasn't released his video yet. Yeah, Jeremy Renner's in critical condition but stable, right? From the snowplow. Jesus, Damar Hamlin accident looks totally routine. Yeah, I mean, it's a big hit to the chest, but you never usually see something like that happen. It must have just got placed in a very unfortunate spot. Like, probably where the pads, like, meet on the chest, like, right in between that, and just a direct hit to his heart. Thanks to the resub Llama and Trippy. Damn, that fucking sucks. Holy shit. People on Twitter blaming it on COVID vaccines. Now you're falling for bait. The COVID vaccine gets blamed for a lot, but as for a kin block dying in a snowmobile accident and Damar Hamlin getting hit in the goddamn heart, that's his bait. Internal bleeding, his ribs piercing the heart. No, do you not? You guys have never seen or heard about those things happening? If you get hit hard enough in the chest, you can just die from it. Pretty quickly, too. I don't know like the exact anatomical explanation for how it all plays out, but if you take a big impact to your chest, you can just straight die like almost immediately. There's that blunt trauma. There's a tier 1 regular spore, and the resub Tyson, Gutter, and Sam, and the bits Esper and Revered. Hey, congrats on the engagement, Revere. Not amazing, Vested. Not great. You hear Dana White assaulted his wife. I actually saw that tweet right before going live. I don't know anything about it, but I saw that he said it was regretfully the result of alcohol why he and his wife got physical or something at New Year's. So I don't know what the fuck that was. I'll look it up in a minute. There's a resub Tom, Cool, and Stony. It's called Commodio cordis. We see it in the ER every once in a while. The blunt trauma to the chest causing the I don't even know heart explosion. Like I don't even know how it works really. The heart doesn't explode; it just stops. Jesus. There's a resub Slindius and Sonic. Yeah, but I don't think that's what usually happens, T-Chon. As far as I know, you can have your heart get pierced by the extrusion on the breastplate of the rib cage that, if hit hard enough, could break or bend into the heart or around that region. Like, I'm sure that's a very real thing. I imagine that's something that can happen in heart or in car accidents. But in a hit like that, I don't necessarily think that's what happens. That's that's usually a lot more force than a hit. Thanks to the gift sub Azel. They're continuing the game. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what the right call is there. I legitimately couldn't tell you. All I can say is that in the past, when something like that's happened, it's usually rubbed me the wrong way when it comes to continuing. I mentioned the Owen Hart thing with wrestling, though this one's a little different, I suppose, because of this being like a big important game, I guess. I think this one's to clinch the division or something, and it like he may be all right. I don't know. I can kind of see both sides here. Oh, this is only a chance for a 1 seed. I thought this was to make it, not to make it to clinch though. Hold on, let me look it up. Why don't I just look it up? Because I know the Bills and Bengals have great records right now. Yeah, Bills 12-3, Bengals 11-4. There's the resub Silver and Monty. Can't they move it to another day? Nah, that I doubt. That seems very hard to do. You have to schedule the arena, book it all out. Like that's a lot of moving parts. But if both teams are already guaranteed a spot in the playoffs, I mean, I could see an argument for not continuing than just going by the better record. I don't know. Are they both in the AFC North? Let me see. No, Bills are AFC East. Thanks to resub Sarah and Kattledov. God damn, Jay, that is terrifying. Yeah, I just read about Ken Block as well. When was the last time someone died in a football game? Like I said, the only one that I know of was probably over a decade ago, and it was Arena Football League. How about this? I also remember a college football player who, on a kickoff, went for, I think it was a block. He delivered a great block, and he paralyzed himself instantly. But outside of that, in the arena football player, I don't think there's been any. Let's see. Well, in 1905, there was one. Here, how about NFL? Because I don't think there's ever been an NFL on-field football death. Chuck Hughes. Chuck Hughes was an American football player, a wide receiver in the NFL from 1967 to 1971, and he is to date the only player to have died on the field during a game. The Lions hosted the Bears at Tiger Stadium late in the fourth quarter, Detroit trailing 28-23. Lions were driving into Chicago territory, and Hughes entered the game as an injury replacement. Caught a pass for 32 yards, and 3 plays later... here we go. 3 plays later, Landry threw a pass to tight end Charlie Sanders, dropped near the end zone. Hughes, a decoy for the play, began running back to the huddle with 1 minute showing on the clock. Suddenly, he dropped to the turf, clutching his chest around the 20-yard line. Hughes collapsed near the Bears linebacker Dick Butkus, who saw him begin to convulse violently on the field. Butkus motioned to the sideline frantically to get Hughes assistance. He was pronounced dead at 5:34 p.m. that afternoon. The game was played to its conclusion in front of the now stunned silent crowd at Tiger Stadium. He was suffering from an undiagnosed and advanced arteriosclerosis, and that he had a family history of heart disease. The direct cause of death was coronary thrombosis. Thanks to Prime, Spooky, and Resub Joester and Obama. And the gifts of Geraldo, and Resub Casey, and Prime Tofu. I probably wouldn't play Pajama Sam. I remember playing it when I was younger, but I don't think I'd want to revisit it. Thanks to Resub Chicken. And no, I haven't seen Babylon yet. I just tried Burger King for the first time today. One of the worst food experiences in a while. Yeah, that'll do it to you. What the fuck happened? Why'd you eat Burger King? Were you stranded in the desert and the only thing you could find? What led to that? God, that is horrifying, Jay. There's a Prime Hurricane. There's the Prime Lemon. Burger King is good. God, Jesus, these paid actors. Bunch of goddamn Burger King shills in here. No, Logan Paul's releasing it tomorrow, I imagine. I think there is some moisturize and Trubisc. You don't see this kind of injury in any other sport. Well, I mean, you can. I get the point you're trying to make, but you still see plenty of comparably horrible injuries that happen in other sports as well. Like hockey. Chat immediately went to hockey. Shit, in hockey, there's been 2 cases of people having their fucking throat slit by the skates. There's that very famous clip now where the goalie gets collided with by 2 players, I think it was, and one of them, their skate went up and sliced his fucking net. Like, cut his jugular. I think it was his dad. His dad had to pinch his arteries together in order to save his life. Might not have been his dad. Might have been just the actual team medic. I don't remember now. I'm very foggy on it. But you see comparably horrible injuries in other sports as well. That's not to defend NFL and the way they cover up concussions and all that shit. But I'm just saying, this isn't like isolated. Every sport has their risk of very serious injury. It was a trainer. Was it? Yeah, like I said, I was a little spotty on it. Oh, you know who it was that did something very similar and was their dad? It was Kentucky Ballistics when his rifle exploded. It severed his jugular, right? I think it was his jugular. It severed something very important in his neck, and his dad had to pinch it for him. And then on the way to the hospital, Kentucky Ballistics took over. I got the wires crossed. He put a thumb in it. Yep. But his dad took over first, right? Didn't his dad pinch it, and then on the way to the hospital, he told Kentucky Ballistics to do it himself, so that way he could drive? Wasn't that it? That was the story, right? No, he did it himself, but on the way to the hospital, his dad was the one that rushed over. But yeah, on the way to the hospital, Kentucky put his thumb in it and held it down. I remember he told the story about his family and like how he had to like push it into his neck like with his other arm like really tight. They did decide to cancel the game. Probably for the best. Fuck, that's terrifying. Scary thing is, TBI can manifest in nastier shit later. In your case, a bad tackle led to 2 strokes. Holy shit. Well, I mean, head injuries are nothing to fuck around with, man. It's terrifying. Damar Hamlin's been intubated, currently listed in critical condition. Jesus. He's a tier 1 war moose. resub Vinny. How old is he? Damar Hamlin? I think he's 28. No, maybe not. Let's see. 24. Thanks resub Muffy. The resub Fizzy and Bits Teach on. Yeah, 2023 is off to like a fucking awful start, I'll tell you right now. Thanks a resub Cloud. Thanks a resub Sourdough. Hasn't every 2020 year started very badly? Yeah, you're not wrong. They've all had real rocky starts. Tom Brady posting more cringe. Yeah, I saw that today. I don't know what the fuck is going on in Tom Brady's mind. He is posting the like just weird shit. Like this one's just goofy. Let's see. Is it still on Twitter? He posted a picture of his dog like doing what a dog does when it comes up on your legs, and then he just said, what was it? He can't get enough of meat emoji. It was just so weird. Where's the picture? Why can't I find it now? Let's try this. Let's be a little more specific. Where did it go? It was all over the timeline this morning. Now it's not here. Oh, here. This isn't the original or anything, but you posted this earlier today. Always looking for meat emoji. It's just fucking weird. Like you could have just taken this picture and been like, best dog ever. It's so fucking odd. He's doing this on purpose now. He's gotta be. Like he has to be. Thanks to the Prime, Jackie and the resub, Paw, Poop, and Chief, and Boom, Fly, Sourdough, and Prime, Dwop. 100% dude must know what he's doing. I have to imagine he does. Like this, he had to know this. This is some fucking cringe on main. He has to just be leaning into it for fun. Refresh, skip Bayless for the ratio. Whoa. Damn, skip. Thanks a resub, Seabutt, and the bits Squeefus. I don't know Squeefus. Thanks a resub, Cryo. Got the attention he wanted. Tons of people tuning into FS1 tomorrow to watch him say sorry. Does Skip ever say sorry? I don't watch Skip anymore. I only ever see the cringe clips now. Does he ever, like, apologize for his awful takes? I don't think so. How does Skip still have a job? It has to just be outrage ratings. Like he just recently had the viral clip with him and Shannon Sharp where Skip seemed truly insufferable. Like I have to imagine they think there's worth there because of the engagement on social media from people hating Skip. Because he's not even like a good like sports mind either. Like I don't even keep up with sports like at all anymore. I stay tuned just enough so Dad and I can talk about it when it comes to football. But I don't really and basketball I keep up with on my own. Like Luka's going fucking nuts. I was actually watching the history on what Luka's doing and why it's so special after that 60-point game. But aside from like basketball loosely and football to a degree, everything I've ever seen from Skip back when I was actively a massive sports fan was just terrible. Like just absolutely terrible. It's like he doesn't even know the sports that he's talking about. Nah, fuck, that 60-point game gave me depression. I don't doubt it, man. That 60-point game is statistically the second best game of basketball ever played, only behind 1990's Michael Jordan. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Kinnifer. Appreciate that. And the resub Toxic Fraud and the Prime, James. I'm guessing you watched Jimmy High Roller's video. Yes, that's where I learned all about the game score metric, which I'd actually never heard of before. 5th best game, not second. No, statistically by game score, I think, right? I think it was game score. It was a 93 or 94. Michael Jordan's 1990 game was a 98. So in terms of like actual efficiency, it's not the highest scoring game ever or anything, but I think his stat line was 60, 21, 18. And statistically that is the second best game, like most productive game of basketball ever played. Oh, it was 60, 21, 10. 60, 21, 10. It's not. It was 5th or 6th for game score. What was the final metric? Why don't I just look it up? How about I just look it up then? God damn it. Jesus. Oh, you're right. No. See? Is this not game score? Which metric is this? Because Michael Jordan's is the 98 and Luka's 94. What metric is this? Was this one not the game score? Did I misremember which one this was? The game score was the earlier one? Ah. Gotcha. So the game score was this one back here. Where was it? This one. Okay, this was game score. I got those two stats mixed up then. 94 total of stats. Gotcha. Thanks to the resub Good Boy Morbid and the anonymous gift sub. And the gift sub will. The Prime Herbod and resub Skeleton. 3 of the top 11 from this year. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Thanks to tier 1 Ragna and the resub Chimichangas. Thanks to resub Doughboy. Sounds like Tiana's watching a movie. Yeah, she's watching The Recruit still, I think. These are 5 gift subs, Marlsmo. Thank you for that. And the resub Donatello. Yeah, well, that's how we ended up on the sports talk talking about the DeMar Hamlin situation. Thanks for the bits again, Jay. Donovan Mitchell just put up 71, 11, 8 tonight. Christ. Thanks for resub, Squishy. I'm curious, what does chat think? Do you think the players are just getting better, or do you think the defense is getting weaker? Because I'll tell you where I stand. I think there is just a significant lack of meaningful defense in the modern league. Refs being stinkier. True, the refs are kind of stinky, eh? Thanks a resub, mine, squishy and iced. The meta is only shooting threes. Yeah, the 3 meta is kind of in full swing. But I don't think that's the only thing responsible for it. Thanks a resub, brain and charbeans. And dirty. Give sub doughboy. Because offense is evolving. I don't know, man. When you watch the NBA now, I feel like there's just not real defensive effort made. Maybe it's just me, but like I grew up watching a ton of basketball, so I remember like all of like the crazy hustle plays and shit that used to be made. I don't know, like I think back to like the Allen Iverson era, and I just remember it being so much more cutthroat. Like you had to work so fucking hard. But that could be just be rose tinted glasses, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't gone back and watched old games or anything. Thanks for the resub, weeb. It's because you can't make contact with a shooter while they're shooting, nor can you be in their landing area. Yeah, I imagine the rule changes and shit has made it much harder to play in like good D. Who's that 7-foot player right now whose entire strategy is just jump and hold your hands up even if you're nowhere near them to try and obscure their vision of the rim? I feel like that's going to be the meta for defense going forward. Luke Cornett. Yeah. If you can't get near the player, you just start like blocking vision and then tossing insults at them. It'll be like that movie Basketball from the creators of South Park. You just try and psych them out as they're taking their shot since you can't put a hand in their face. Thanks a resub, Animaniac. Yeah, that makes sense, Yeti. Thanks a resub. Gravesaw. Oh, I'm glad you think the same, Jay. Bills Bengals officially suspended. Yeah, that's what chat was saying. Thanks for resub, Yogurt. ESPN Batman the Brave and the Bold on Wii. Man, what in the fuck are you... What? What did I just read? What? Have you seen the This Place Sucks pedo interview? Yeah, I did. Thanks a 10 gift subs, champ. I appreciate it, man. I haven't had a chance to watch the whole documentary yet, but I did see that clip. That was all over Twitter. That was actually a fucking amazing clip. Am I allowed to show it? Because that came directly from the documentary, and it was just ripped onto Twitter. I don't think Andrew posted it himself. Let me see. I'm pretty sure he didn't. Yeah, he didn't. I'm not gonna risk it. But yeah, it's all over Twitter. He was talking to some guy and he was showing him pictures. So it was like Biden. He's like pedophile. One of them I think was Jonah Hill. He was like pedophile. And then eventually, at the end of showing him all the pictures where he's talking about them all being pedophiles, he read the guy's arrest history, and it turns out the guy is a registered sex offender for like molesting a kid. So the guy was a legitimate pedophile, and Andrew was like, "Do you think there's a level of projection here?" He was like, "Nope." He's the prime Holt, Strange in the resub, Schneege, Sexotic, and the tier 1 Jalawi. Thank you for that. And the 10 gift subs, Tibby. Appreciate the generosity, Tibby. And the resub, Wolf. What are you talking about? It's Andrew Callahan's new movie. It apparently goes real hard. I'm a huge fan of just Channel 5 in general, so I'm going to check it out. But that interview with the pedophile guy was fucking amazing. Thanks the resub, BN, Nuke, and the prime Tyliticus. And the resub, Haley. Why can't you show the interview? Well, it's not on his actual channel, is it? It didn't come up when I looked for it, no. See, he doesn't have that clip up. So I can't. Where's the documentary? It's HBO Max. It's on the HBO channel? Like the official one? No, it's not. Unless it's part of this, but I don't think it is. It was its own standalone thing. Thanks, resub, Roger. Purge? No, I think it's the recruit, man. Thanks, the resub, Charles. There's conspiracy theorists who believe the word chicken is code for underage trafficking, and then they'll show a clip after clip of celebrities like Seth MacFarlane talking about chicken. Well, is it used in a weird way, or is it just like actually talking about chicken? Logan is replying to CoffeeZilla tomorrow, I think. He didn't post it today. I think Logan didn't realize what day it was, so he thought yesterday was January 2nd. That's my guess on how he fucked up. Or maybe he truly just lied. I don't know. So he said this on the 1st, so I assumed he meant today, but he didn't post it today. So looks like it's going to be sticking with that January 3rd timeline. Though he doubles down on it twice here. This episode of Impulsive is scheduled for January 2nd, which is, again, today. I'm going to take a pee real quick. Give me just 2 seconds. Thanks for resub, Jack. Damn. While I was peeing, I just had to read some tweets of Skip Bayless getting fucking cooked. Good lord. Thanks to Tier 1 Rosie. And there's some trashy Jimmy in the primes, Yeah, I saw that, Kate. I don't think we even could, though, because those are all strictly copyright. Thanks to the bitch shambles. Oh man, that's fucking. Oh, that's so sad. Check out the kids' charity that Hamlin started. Before today, it had a $2,500 goal that it still hadn't hit, and since its accident, it's at 400K. That's so wholesome, but so fucking sad to hear. I really hope Hamlin makes a full recovery. There's a resub Spider and Winter. There's a resub Serendip. There's a skip apology tweet already. I like actually don't believe you. Does he even have the capacity? I don't think his fingers would let him. But you're right, he tried. Let's see. Nothing is more important than that young man's health. That was the point of my last tweet. I'm sorry if it was misunderstood, but his health is all that matters. Again, everything else is irrelevant. I prayed for him and will continue to do so. It's just not. It just comes out far more callous than anything. That the outcome of the game was the focal point. Like, you're not wrong that it's hard to postpone a game. Like, everyone knows that. You're not wrong about it. But it's also just not what's important either. It just doesn't. There was just no reason for even this. Like, you're not even saying anything insightful here. It's just uselessness and comes across as callous. He had to have gotten a call. Oh, no doubt this was out of fear. He had a stern talking to. Was forced to say this. These are resub Zen, Gurgle, Yeah For You, Crack, and Give Sub Ballerina in the prime orange. Why am I so short? I don't know, man. Ask God. Unlucky. I ask all the time. Bad RNG. Yeah, just bad roll. Not short, fun-sized. True fun-sized. There's a prime Connor. We still gonna watch the Meat Canyon video? I spoiled myself and watched it early. But after Logan Paul's response, I'll absolutely play relevant clips from Meat Canyon's vid for it. Thanks a gift sub, or 2 gift subs, Geo. The tweet's worded weird, but if you want to hear what he says, he is saying you can. Is he live on TikTok right now or something? What do you mean? What are you talking about? He's not casting the game right now or anything. And his god-awful show isn't on right now. That's not going to be till tomorrow. How the fuck would I hear what he's saying? He ordered the tweet weird, you bad faith motherfucker. There's no way there's an actual Skip Bayless meat writer in here. His dick would turn to ash if anyone tried to write it. Just crumble to dust. And how many times do I have to say, he's not even wrong? Again, it is very hard to postpone a game, and it's an important game, I get that. But that's just not what's important. Like, you're saying something that's, like, correct about the game being important and tough to postpone, but what is the point in saying that when someone's fighting for their lives right now? Thanks to Resub Gomez in the Prime. Larry. He's saying the game is irrelevant at the end. Don't know what you're on about. Jesus Christ, Deuce Bigelow. What the fuck are you talking about? So the way it reads, to anyone with a brain, let me break this down for you. To anyone that socializes, this ... which suddenly seems so irrelevant, makes it more seem like he's upset that a game of this magnitude is now overshadowed by this player fighting for their life. That is why people are upset. How dumb are you? Do you talk to people, Deuce? Again, he's not wrong. It is hard to postpone a fucking NFL game, and it is an important one that is now... It was in a tough state. There is just no point in even making this statement, though, because it just comes across as callous and misguided, which is why people are shitting on Skip, per usual, because he has nothing but the worst takes of all time. He's a resub Efric, Mad Lab, and Tennis. And Tier 1 Simplex, and the 5 gift subs Wayball, and 10 gift subs Mad Lab. Thank you for the back-to-back drops. It's badly worded. Agreed! So what are we arguing about? What are we arguing about? We're in agreement that it's badly worded and useless. You are literally arguing to argue when you are agreeing with me. Get off Twitter, you're terminally online. You need help. You need psychiatric evaluation. Thanks to resub Dinah, Nelly, and Jules. Good lord. Thanks to resub Otter. You're literally agreeing with me and still arguing. Thanks resub Sam. And the Prime Thug. Average Twitter user. Yeah, certified Twitter moment. That's that brain rot. Thanks to resub Onio. You hear the Logan video is only for zoo owners, and if they leaked it, he won't give any refunds. That sounds like a bunch of baloney, I don't believe you. But that sounds like just enough dumb shit that Logan might have actually done it. I don't know, I can't decide. You gotta feel bad for T. Higgins. He's the one who made contact. According to the reporters, he's feeling the guilt. Oh, of course, man. Jesus, yeah. This is just a freak fucking accident. It's just a terrible thing. I do feel very bad for him. Like, he didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't anything malicious. He put his head down, getting as many yards as he could. Standard procedure. Just really unfortunate placement. Yeah, of course I feel bad for him. I don't think anyone's gonna, like, vilify him or anything if that's what you're talking about. I don't think anyone's gonna blame him. It's just a very sad thing that happened. Just an accident. Okay. Yeah, no, we're still rating. Sorry, I got really caught up on the topic here. Because obviously it's a serious one. I forgot to reply to Matt. Yeah, they're all in the Discord. I'm switching. Hold on.
Everything tonight.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Sorry.
There he is.
I was real deep into the Bills situation. If you guys saw that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's very
unfortunate.
sad.
Yeah. All right, I'm hopping on.
Sick.
Oh my god. Just to get it out of the way early. I know most of them are joking, but it's not an ad.
That's just become a meme anytime we
Yeah.
raid. It is what it is at this point.
You know,
I would say.
I'll
it's
talk to
probably
Blizzard.
worth
We should just
for us.
make it an ad.
Anytime we play WoW, they have to pay us.
Yes. It's an annual sponsorship.
It never stops. They just always have to pay us anytime we play the game.
Okay.
Oh.
Is everybody in the raid in the Discord? Probably
There's the
not,
recent
but we're
waffle
close.
and chef.
Everybody come trade me. I'm gonna give everybody a Vantis rune.
We're missing 2 people.
Hey, Charles, change your chat.
Oh, are you dropping the Discord?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it over 10.
No, we're gonna finish
just
the
kidding,
raid in like
I
an
can't do
hour.
it to other realms. That's unfortunate. If you're on Tichondrius,
Unlucky.
come trade me. Everybody else, unlucky. It's like 60 gold if you want to go buy a Vantis rune. We can summon you back.
No, it's not an actual fucking ad. That's just become the meme anytime we play WoW. Oh, also, I grinded a bit today off stream. I got a fire drape from the Ruby Life, so
How
now I'm
many of these have I given you,
389.
man?
I haven't got one yet.
Oh, okay.
You got a what off of Ruby?
Oh, fire drape. It's my best in slot for Evoker for my back piece.
Oh.
So 389 now, boys.
I thought you were going for the
Nuts.
trinket. That's what I assumed it was. That Whelpling trinket.
That's good too, but so my back piece was a 343, so I just needed
Ah,
anything to replace it. I still have 346 ring and then 343 hands, so I need those eventually.
And what's your eye level?
389.
That's crazy. You have to have so many like 400
Well,
pieces.
that's because I got that crazy pull from the
That's true.
heroic quests. I got
Oh,
the
the-
411 Carnalix.
Yeah, that is actually a crazy pull.
Thanks, the receive easy clap and infected.
Alright, I need my food. I put on my buffs.
Do we have a TP there? Or do I need to run over?
Yeah, we
we'll
got
have one for you.
Cool, cool, cool. What crafted gear do I have? Just the lariat. Thanks, Resub Torn.
We all it's code next.
Thank God.
I thought there was gonna be a nom on it.
Matt, you have to invite Charles.
Did you see streamer Just Keth
Okay.
get angrily chased out of a pool by an old man for
I
not
know.
sitting with her? I did.
Andrew, check my groups.
That
make
was kinda
sure they're
wacky.
okay.
I did see that.
Yeah, I should probably change to single target. That would be. Oh, I already.
We were talking about Ken Block's death earlier.
Alright, we don't have 2 healers on either side.
And once
Yeah,
we
it's
finish
fine.
the raid, I'll get back to doing some
Female and then Ardio and
some either other games or other topics. I just really want to finish the raid. We're at the final boss
Charlie,
again.
we lost our closet.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit stinky. In the Prime
See
Ruby.
Sap in the Discord if you need to say anything, Nikki.
No, we've already worked it out. He's good.
Wow.
Well, apparently not. 'cause he's
It's
asking-
Prime Vulcan resub solidified.
Well, I don't even know what side's which. I'm waiting for Danny to say something.
Oh, that's what the.
Oh,
okay,
sorry.
no, that's fine. That's fine.
Groups 1, 3. Alright.
We got some new faces in here I don't recognize. I'm not
Yeah, we
there
have
by
a-
the way.
Few new ones in here. One if we are hurt. Hey, that's me.
There's a resub god tier.
Yeah, me too.
Let's
That's crazy.
go. Group 1 and 3 are
How do you join the guild? Just be on Tichondrius.
Just shoot one of us a message.
I honestly think we get this first try. I'm telling you right now.
Alright.
I'm putting my money on 4th try.
I was gonna say 4.
I think we need a
Wait.
one
a good
warm
sign.
up, and then a couple like deep ones, and then I think we kill it.
There's a Prime Lena. Ah, great start. Who did that just to prove me wrong? That's so fucked up. Okay.
Wasted all my food now.
Yeah.
You had 1 food?
No.
I was trying to
I
use my
was-
Mantis.
I was trying to use Ventus.
Yeah, but last week he didn't have a Ventus, so that's not. He didn't have an excuse last week.
There's some guinea. I needed to repair my gear anyway. I forgot to do that before coming.
Sick. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, Simon.
Yeah,
Oh,
me too.
yeah.
Appreciate it, Slime.
So I'm just
You're
looking
killing
out for
it.
the team.
I think that's what we're calling it for tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good progression, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll drop feast. Damn right you will.
That doesn't count as a try.
No. Yeah,
Jacoby.
Griv.
Yeah,
Sounds
Jacoby,
fun.
you can come trade me.
Also, I put the message in the Discord. If anybody's really lagging behind, we may
You set on
have
the boss.
to pick you for the night and get somebody new. I don't see that happening at all because everybody here looks like bumpers, but just wanted to give everybody a heads up.
Is this a one-time use thing, Denny?
It's weekly.
Yeah,
you can
so
pick
just-
one
so-
boss a week to use it on,
Yeah, so
Oh.
just use it on the boss.
and the week resets tomorrow. So
Left
just use it.
click the boss, do not right click the boss.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
wait.
Just
So
click
now,
on.
yeah, now just click on the Mantis rune.
Okay.
So basically, it buffs you
There you go.
up for the entire week against
Oh.
that one boss.
Yeah.
Got-
Like when
Gotcha.
you struggle on a boss, it just gives you a bit more. It gives you burst, right?
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see.
Hours.
That's not us. We don't struggle on this boss. That wouldn't make any sense.
All right.
My Mantis rune.
I'm gonna do a quick run through for those who may have forgotten.
Oh, there it is.
Phase 1, we have the big bombs with the slow puddles. Left to right, back. All DPS kind of file into the center of the room so you're not taking too much damage from those. Watch the lightning breath. On pushback, just position yourself in front of a pool because we're going to be fine on damage.
Thanks for some curiosity.
So just don't die to pushback. And then the only other mechanic is
Use
the
a
interrupt
corn.
balls that we spread. Just everybody use your interrupter, a form of CC. Then at 65% she phases. We have groups 1 and 3 going purple. Groups 2 and 4 going green. Now
Prime Lemon.
then it's just the ad platform. Just keep an eye out for the breath. Make sure you're kicking the ranged ads. Then we move to third platform. I have a red and a blue marker on the ground. Those
0
are
Josh.
for your positive and negative marks, where we do big pumpy damage into the shield.
Mm-hmm.
And then once the shield is down, we spread out because she
I think it's
does
tier 1 Talon.
the pushback wave where you need to movement ability or jump through. She does the interrupt balls as well on that platform, and she also does the big AoE circles that pass to each other if no one gets out, so everybody just run away from those. Then I also have placed a yellow marker for where you need to stand for the pushback to get back onto this platform, so we don't have to panic. You just run to yellow and you'll get knocked back here. And then we go into final phase, which is lightning breaths, it's pushback waves, and it's the big circles that pass around the people, so those spread out, everybody else get away from them. And then the new ability on the final platform is a tank busting ability that the damage, the unmitigated damage to the tank gets spread to the rest of the raid. So Andrew you might need to talk to healers about externals on those abilities, because those will wipe us if we don't mitigate that damage.
So I don't know.
Thanks,
Let's give it a run through first and see if we both
Yeah,
can
we'll
take
give it
our
a
own
run
damage.
Prime
And if we can't, then we can figure out where we need to plug and play with external cooldowns.
What
Okay.
externals do priests have? I know Evoker's gonna be Time Warp. I know Druid's gonna be Bark Skin. I don't know what priests have.
I'm not sure either, honestly.
I know I don't have anything, unfortunately.
We can run it and see how it goes. Tanks, just use your own GS. I don't know, what does GS do?
It's GS. I mean, we can figure it out as we go.
We'll figure it out as we go. I think we
Yeah, let's get a
Or
poll
time
going.
dilation. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of.
I think
Time dilation.
once you see it, I think we immediately master it, like Taskmaster. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be
Let's give it a second.
Yeah, the last phase, just play smart. Make sure you use your Hellstones. And let's jump right in, huh?
Yeah,
Let's
just get
do it.
right in there.
Warlock.
Let's get the cookie well down. Real quick.
Also, Sap's gonna pick it up first because he's gonna rip aggro with his 411 Grief Torch.
Hell yeah.
Not if I take it with my 411 Grief Torch.
Damn, it's a battle.
What
But
is
if
the
I- Take it.
What is the P3 chomp that we're talking about that does the unmitigated damage to the rest of the?
I'd say, is it called like Titanic Onslaught or something like that? What is it called?
It's just a tank buster, like a big beam. I don't know what it's called.
Hang on, let me see.
Look it up quickly.
It's called
I just don't see it.
Thunderous Blast.
Yeah, it's the same attack, but this time when you don't mitigate, it just spreads to the team. It's just
Yeah,
the same
it's
beam.
I'm pretty.
Yeah, but it locks onto the tank. I think it's Thunderous Blast.
Mm.
Yeah.
Thanks, Prime Luke and Resub Ruby.
Yeah, here we go.
It's got Thunderous Energy.
Yep, that's the one.
Yep. All right, we'll just figure this. We're looking for Thunderous Blast. I guess is the actual spell name.
Right.
Yeah, I'll call it out as you go. But yeah, exactly. We're doing the same thing as last week. For the rest of us, yeah, yours is just tranking on the second shield break.
Ooh.
So you'll be tranking with Euphemia Salvation.
We're
So
doing
one
the
last
same
time.
thing, just better.
Yeah, just better, just hotter. So
Thanks, Resub
P1,
Shroom.
Him and Tide, P2, Trank and Salvation, P3, Rewind, AMZ, and then my Spirit Link as we need it if we don't get to the shield quick enough. But we will.
All right, should we run it?
Run it.
Let's
You guys-
run it.
You guys starting to pull on this side?
Yep.
Okay. Let's just kill it the first time so we don't have to worry about it, huh?
I'd love that. Yeah, if we could just one-shot this real quick.
The age of the incarnates begins!
That was too close, actually.
Coming out.
By lightning!
Breath in 2 seconds. Get ready to dodge. Dodge. And push back in 6.
Nothing will be left standing!
Good. More bombs in 3. Breath now. Get ready to dodge. And then push back in 5 seconds.
Andrew, you should fucking know.
Alright, these are the interrupt spears, so you're ready to spread now.
The elements!
And this is just one CC or interrupt ability. On the ball. Bombs out. Make
There's
sure you
one in
clean
the
up
middle
any
still.
bomb.
Get it out.
Push back in 6 seconds. Behind the pool.
Who's it 5? Give subs Luke and the resub Sam.
And phase. Alright.
Wow.
Groups 1 and 3
Travel
purple,
is
groups
a
2 and
lot
4
of
green.
damage.
We're pumping.
They shackled it. What they could not control. They
That was
I
very
like our
clean
speed.
phase 1.
Yeah, that was good.
Super plan. Breath this side.
Breath on us. Just scoot over a little bit. Make sure we're kicking those ads.
I must get closer.
Nice. We're gonna have breath pretty much right as we start this, so just get ready to move.
Yep.
In 5. Just go ahead and free kick these range guys. They start casting. Get a range kick on that far one. Thank you. We got 8 seconds on breath. Just get ready to move again as soon as we start this one.
We're gonna head back towards the
Ready
Yeah, back to the right.
now. Go ahead and move. Someone kick that other. There you go. Breath in 5. Nice.
God, that was good.
Ah,
Love that. Oh, and we even
And
got
the other
blue.
blues here.
Hello.
Woo!
I
Alright,
love
so
it.
this is marks, blue and red. Just make sure you're stacking really tight because the marks are close.
Yeah. So remember, first one, him, and healing type totem.
Oh, he's still. I forgot about that.
Not survive to witness this new age.
Alright, marks coming out.
Healing type,
nice job.
That was so fast.
That was so
Shit. Spread out for the pushback ring. Coming out in 7 seconds. Just make sure you're jumping through it or movement ability through it. And try not to be near somebody because it is a little bit AoE.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Okay, we got the big circles. Everybody give them some room to get out.
Devastation spread.
If it spreads, just make sure that other person gets out as well. That was good. Oh, we have interrupt balls in 6 seconds. Right now.
The elements answer to me.
One interrupt, that's all it takes.
There's one in the
Another
back. There's
pushback
one in the
ring in
back.
2
One. No,
seconds.
no,
One
no.
more.
Ooh, close.
Pushback
close,
ring now.
close.
Of the storm falls upon you.
Scary.
Remember, use a hellstone if you need it. Mark's coming out.
My power surges.
Okay, this is Trank and Salvation.
Good.
So fast.
Interrupt balls in 8 seconds. Two. 1.
The elements answer to me.
After this is a pushback ring, so get rid of these quick. And 3 seconds till ring.
There's one in the back. Ooh, good, good, good.
Now.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Big circles to get out here.
Let devastation
That
spread.
coming again.
And then another pushback ring in 7.
The might of the storm
for marks in 7. We didn't talk about CCing the next phase, so let's do mass entanglement to start the first one. Alright. Stack side here.
Rewind.
Go ahead and rally, Nikki.
I'm not worried.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's
Not really.
right. Rewind. I can screen too.
We should get this.
I'm gonna screen.
Is everyone in the right stack?
Everybody on the right side?
Yeah.
I don't think we didn't have our buff there on the negative side. Someone was stacked in the wrong spot
On the
there.
right side.
That's sad. That's a good first run though.
Yeah, go and wipe it up. So, yeah, just make sure we're stacking tight there. I think there were only like 4 people on the negative side, so I think someone was in the wrong.
Just gotta pay attention.
Got it.
The plus goes to the blue side on the right, the minus goes to the red side on the left.
We have infinite damage, so if we make it to the last phase, I think we just kill it.
Yeah.
With that
Our
one alive.
DPS is fucking huge right now.
That is true. Yeah, that week are super strong.
I'll be right back. Don't start it up yet.
Okay.
Top 3 are all above 50. That's actually gross.
Let's think about those CCs that we would have just needed. We have.
Did you say we have mass entangle?
We do, right? Cronus.
Cronus, do you have that?
What's the
Vortex
difference?
works too. Whatever you want.
Okay, yeah. So Vortex
have-
works on the first one. I usually spear the second one. And then we have Nikki. Do you have A-bombs limb?
I do.
That's just a
I'll
random chance, though, right?
It's gonna pour them randomly.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
I don't know what else we have.
Double. Do we have the shock totems or whatever
There's
those?
a recent blank.
Well, we'll have another spear from Adadin, right? If you didn't.
No, but well,
No,
yeah,
well, I mean,
There's
it depends how
been
quickly
some
the
recent
DPS is.
GBG.
Honestly, if they die quick, it may not matter too much.
That's
Probably
true.
have some kind of short CC. So Nova could work. It also depends on how quickly we kill the ad. To be honest, the big ad.
Thanks for some hoots. I think we'll
Yeah, so
melt it.
let's Nova first set. I'm gonna spear the second set. Sign Thor, keep your Ring of Peace on oh fuck mode. Again like you did last time, and then I'd say let's save Mass Entangle for the third set when it's like in the middle of the breath. So
Yep.
it has to sit there for a second. Or Vortex.
Cool.
Does that sound good?
Works for me.
And Nikki, just remember to stay on Big Ed and stay next to it.
Yeah, I'm sure Sap will be a little quicker than I would just because he can jump around, but one of us will be on it.
Let's rebuff everybody.
cool.
Good first pull.
Yep.
Yeah.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Breath, carry a dodge. Wing in 5.
Nothing will be left standing.
bombs. Lightning breath in 2. And switch back in 5. Switch back now.
These winds kill flesh from blood.
And then we have interrupt orbs in 5 seconds. Get ready to spread. Go ahead and spread.
The elements answer to me.
Bombs out. And push back in 5. Phase. We're pumping.
Think the Titans brought
That felt even faster.
That was faster. The last one we had was at the next pushback.
It was because it was the warm up.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
they shackled
See what else on the platform?
Zeus of Daytona,
they imprisoned
Dr. Steel, and the resub. Nice.
it to us.
Breath in 4. Let's kill these last ones and bait it.
Bait it, bait
Wait,
it.
wait. Go.
Okay, go.
Careful, it's still close to that.
Then the left side. Trading it.
Five seconds. Go ahead and move. Good.
I need to target something first.
Like a well-oiled machine. Very nice.
They look good.
Breath in 5. Now. It's right on top of us. You gotta go pretty far here. Good job.
Nice.
We will break their
They
chains.
still beat us.
Man, that other side's
Upper
good.
side for
Yeah,
sure.
guys are pumping.
Right side
Woo!
is from the side. My god.
Alright, I want to sap kicked out of the group after this.
I would right side.
Well,
Alright,
then we
sure.
Well, that's the pumper side, so you can.
Make sure you know what mark you have.
There's a healing tide and him.
Stack
we
tight,
have
stack tight.
There's... Yep. I'll tell you what happened. So,
Jump.
That
I
felt
saw
a bit
Nikki's
slower.
square, and I thought it was
Why do I have square?
I
I
see.
marked you.
That's fine.
Push back ring in 4 seconds.
The might of the storm
Now.
falls upon you.
And big circles to move out of. Now.
Let devastation
Give him some room.
spread.
That's fine if it spreads, just good. Okay, we're good. These are interrupting bolts in 7 seconds.
The elements answer to me.
And push back ring in 2 seconds. Now.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And get ready for second set of marks.
My power surges.
This is Trank and Salvation.
Stack tight. Go to the correct side.
We have a square in ours. We have a square in ours on left side.
No, I think that's.
That's just my part. That's just my part.
Sorry, I'll change our next poll.
Yeah, it's a little bit miscut.
That's exactly what I did last time.
Yeah, I didn't realize what you were talking about, Matt. Okay, yeah, that is deceptive.
There you
Good
go.
prank,
Alright,
though. Good prank.
Interrupt balls now.
Good
The elements answer to me.
But I didn't realize that would confuse so many people.
I must
I
got two
changed
up.
it. Pushback ring now.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Now he's a big orange circle.
Much better.
Big circles to move out of now. Give him some room.
Let devastation spread.
He's also in here if you need him.
Get this one out. Last one out. Last one out.
Get that out. Move out of the way for him.
Pushback ring in 3 seconds.
There's one more
out.
circle to get
That's
up.
fine. Just get it out. Just get it out. Pushback ring now. Make sure we kill that guy a little bit more than usual. Hellstone if you need it. Alright. Last marks in 5.
This is rewind, AMZ, a little spirit link when needed.
There we go.
Also, it's gonna be sub 30 before he even fades. That's
Yeah, we're pumping. There's a pushback ring in 8 seconds if he makes it that far. Which I think he will. Pushback ring in 4 seconds. Never mind, he's gone. Alright, so remember this is
Big ad.
Nova first. First set of little ads. Oh,
you have Nova, so do you think else?
I'll spear
with
first.
Druid.
I'll spear first one.
Spear, spear first.
Careful for balls.
Watch Brad,
Careful
get out of the
for
middle,
breath,
get out of the
out.
middle.
Get out of middle. Get out of middle.
I am out of range.
Right, still coming. Careful.
Too far away.
Touch this altar with your
There's a binding shot as well. Forgot about
Go. Alright, binding shot the second one then. The second set.
that. I think he binding shot the first one. I would just because I saw binding shot on the ground.
Careful.
Deep breath in 5 seconds.
Add
Out of
in
the
it.
way, 5 seconds.
Add in, can we get this? Can we get your spear on the second set of small ads?
Deep breath, out of the middle.
You're gonna have to do it from afar, like a little, like right now.
I am out of range.
Thank you. All right, make sure we blow up these ads now. Now go.
Too far away.
lightning. Touch this altar
Good.
with your
Careful for the balls.
I think 4% just kills bots.
Yeah, kill it.
Because
All right,
Wow.
go to yellow. Yellow marker. Yellow marker.
Everybody on yellow. Is that too far back, or will we be fine here?
I think we're fine.
not blame Danny.
Yep.
Right, we're
We're
hot.
hot.
Okay, save cooldowns for less. We have less than 2 minutes.
Less than 1, yeah.
Remember to watch out for lightning breath. And tanks do your best to mitigate that damage.
Alright, stay away from me.
the storm that will cleanse the world.
Lightning breath in 9 seconds. Do a little pumping. 4 seconds.
So huge.
You ready to dodge in 2? Okay, dodge this. After this, there are the big circles we need to get out of. Make sure you give them a lot of room. Alright, charges out.
Devastation spread.
Move that one out. Good. Alright, pushback ring in 9.
Him right now, him right now.
Pushback ring in 3. Make sure we spread a little bit so we don't pass too much damage.
Lost in 4.
Next big damage, we're tranking. Next big damage, we're tranking and rewind, actually. Let's do that.
I can double cooldown it.
Alright, lightning breath in 2. We have less than 3 seconds.
Watch the breath. I'm blessing as soon as it's up. Nice. And
Double cooldown. You guys took way too damage.
Hey, let's go.
oh,
That was second pull, I think, right?
I think that was our 4th pull, maybe.
Wow.
That was
No.
my first time seeing the boss.
It's easy second pull dub though.
hell yeah.
Hey, let's do heroic.
That's hot.
I was gonna
I-
say, you boys just want to roll into heroic?
I legitimately
let's go to
think
heroic.
I think we can do some heroic for sure.
Pretty well.
I'm just needing all this shit. It's just
They're
OP.
about to
Don't tell me you guys skipped this cutscene though.
I'm on.
That-
I did not. I normally would, but I knew you'd yell at me.
Who got the mount? Anyone get the mount?
Thanks for some Marmie, Mouse, Mercurius, Hunter, Luge, Rigo,
Oh, I
Prime,
got the mount!
Lizzie.
I don't believe anything.
Yeah, I don't
You
believe that.
did get them out.
That's pretty.
Nuts.
Oh, shit.
Bro, I just get spooned every single time I do anything.
Yeah, you've been spooned all day today. That's
Thanks
crazy.
for Sebash.
I don't even know how to play the game.
Eating.
Hey, there's the totem that everybody can get. Oh, Danny, that's a cool weapon for you.
I wouldn't know. I'm still
Alright.
watching the cutscene.
Yeah, you guys are spoiling the surprise.
Oh no, I watched it. Watched a lot of it.
I watched the whole cutscene already. You guys are just a little bit slow.
There's one
Yeah,
thing I've learned
your
from all
guys'
the
computers
battles
run
I've
slower.
Ooh, that
Should we
trinket
say
would be good. for
does everyone want to stay for heroic? I'm assuming, or does anyone want to not stay for heroic? That's probably a good question.
Yeah, sorry, Adamant.
Thanks for some Papa Gun and Colin.
Oh, I got some tier piece.
Nice.
I need to go get my mount.
Yeah, that axe looks sick.
Don't worry, I'm gonna win the axe too. Don't you worry.
See you again.
Oh, I want the axe of the trinket so bad, please. No.
Fair skies.
Congrats.
Strong winds.
Nikki actually got it.
I got
I
one.
got a head. You got the headpiece.
I got the tier set.
Tier,
I'm a two-tier gamer now.
tier game.
All right. Let's everybody leave and
Is
we'll
the mount
turn around and do
cool?
heroic.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
so
Razageth.
it looks like Razageth.
That's pretty hype.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I think
put
it's a
it on
skin
right now.
for the blue dragon, right?
It's
think
for
it's the
the
red one.
proto
Or
dragon,
the
the
red
bronze one.
Oh, the red. Oh, really?
Mhm.
That was so fucking smooth. I am so
Yeah,
happy with how
was
that played
super
out.
hot.
Yeah, we nailed that.
I'm happy we don't have to do that again.
Yeah, I'm happy to just finally have a completion there.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That was easy enough, though. It's probably worth doing a re-clear at some point to if people
We can do it
need
next
gear.
week. We
Yeah.
can definitely
Yeah,
redo it
next
right
We're able
now.
to keep
Yeah,
that
we
level
could run-
consistency, for sure.
We could re-clear that whole raid in like an hour and a half now.
Yeah, we got to her really quickly. The last.
We watched everything but Broodkeeper, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we'd melt everything faster getting there now, too. Thanks for some schmalted. Or, yeah. I got that right. Yeah, Logan's dropping his video tomorrow. I'm excited.
Nikki, where are you?
I'm seeing it right here, down here. Where you at? Oh, that is so
Oh,
nice.
tell me that's like a hot
man.
little mount.
I'm a bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie.
Talking to Alex Strauss and then I'll come see you.
Super hot.
Yeah, I'm pretty jealous about that.
I have many lucky Tuesdays.
If we re-clear it, we'll have another chance, huh?
That is true.
Thanks,
Very
Prime,
true.
Gemini, and Resub Inferno.
Set it to heroic before
I
people get in.
gotcha.
Did we lose anyone? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, we're still
No,
set.
Alright,
Good.
cool.
We're heroic gamers.
Wait, do I have to watch this Alex Strauss cutscene?
Probably not.
I tried skipping it and still didn't do anything for me.
Oh, so you're telling me I shouldn't turn this quest in then, is what you're telling me?
Oh, Matt's lockout already has Aeronog down. Should we?
Oh, somebody else should do it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll turn this in later. I'll promote one of you to
Is there a
later.
fast way for me to leave? Oh, there is.
Have you done
No.
any heroic, Danny?
Yes, I've killed it. I killed it with you.
Oh, that's right.
That's kind of awkward.
No, see, we can just do.
Just give Charlie lead.
Yeah, we're gonna do Charlie lead.
Alright.
Oh, I've never hosted a raid before. Oh my god.
Wow.
What the fuck? How do I do it?
You just don't
Um,
do anything in particular, just
Does it
The
stay
fact that you
heroic
got
or
the
does he have
power.
to set it? Does he have to
You
set it?
probably have to set it.
So right click your portrait
Mm-hmm.
except for heroic. so-
and go to raid difficulty and make sure it's set to heroic.
Yep, heroic 25 players.
Good.
Yep. Very good.
Okay, cool. There's a resub Ringo and Oracle. Well, what are we waiting for, sports fans? Let's get in there.
Let's get it.
Oh wait, this spawned me all the way as well. Oh, everybody has to
Uh,
clear out.
I'm at the stone. I can summon scraps.
Everybody leave
I
the
forgot what the
raid
raid
if you're in
entrance
it.
is.
No, nobody go in.
Step outside.
Yeah, we just killed Razageth, like, easily, too.
That was so
We
fast.
gamed pretty hard there.
We've had a lot of
One
practice.
sec, I'm just grabbing a Yugi.
Yeah, that took us literally like 20 or 30 minutes. Oh, should I get a celebratory yogi as well?
Oh, you getting some Gertie action?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
get
I
after it.
gotta.
I do
Yeah.
not. I did not like that.
I'm feeling pretty dirty.
Everybody leave the raid.
It's very true. We forgot about the peacock that Matt promised everyone when we got the kill.
Oh, true.
True. What is Logan Paul posting? Cringe. It's his defense for the Crypto Zoo scam tomorrow. What time? I have no idea. No clue. Did you down Raz? Yep, just did. I'm hoping I can pull some gloves or a ring from this heroic raid, so I can finally get rid of my 2 blues here. That'd be ideal.
You haven't killed Aeronaut, have you, Charlie?
Not on heroic. No, I haven't done any heroic.
Okay, why is it spawning us here?
I haven't
So
gone
you-
in the raid yet.
Does
Do
he
I
need to
to?
reset it?
We should reform the group, I think. Oh yeah, we did reset. Everyone get out and reset the dungeon.
Thanks, Resub Winnie.
I think only us one. Only us one anyway.
Yeah,
okay.
wait for us to leave.
So Charlie, you're gonna right-click your portrait again
Mm-hmm.
in a second, and you're gonna hit reset all instances. Are
Okay,
you on,
yeah,
Nikki?
just tell me when.
Yeah, do it. Run it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try this again.
He's a prime illusionist.
All right, yeah, that worked. Everybody can come in now.
Do we have a TP or do I need to run in?
We still have a warlock, but it's just the. If you're near the raid, it'll be right through the front.
I don't remember where the raid is. Which one of these is it on the map?
That's fine. We can summon you. It's the green circle.
Oh, it's the green. Yeah, it's the green one all the way over there. You're better off just summoning me. I don't feel like running. Thank you. Is that true? Damar Hamlin's vitals are back to normal? Or is this guy just in here spreading lies?
Yeah, fucked up thing to lie about.
That would be a very fucked up thing to lie about.
He's only 24 years old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's young.
Yeah.
It's true. Well, that's great news then. That's a step in the right direction.
I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, Matt.
Oh. Turned off my headphones. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We lost the
Close to
DPS.
death.
No. Did they have to leave?
Didn't say nothing.
I didn't say anything. They took the
You,
weapon and ran.
Wow.
Oh, did they
Can you
get the
pass
weapon?
me
Yeah.
I do not have a target.
Charlie, right-click my name in raid frames and click move to assistant or raid assist.
Are you Camel Toe?
That camel
Yeah.
totems.
Okay.
I've never been so offended in my life.
Or is that said he got working 4 hours and needs to sleep?
Where is it?
There's someone in the Discord that might hop in.
How do I...
Oh, never mind. There might be too many leaders.
Yeah, I don't see a way of promoting you, but I also can't see it over the Discord icons.
It's alright, here I'll.
Too many.
Do we have another fat pumper like that guy?
Oh, I can't start a group.
Thanks, you subdue
Charlie
mood
will
and
have to
silence.
start the group.
What- How do I do that?
Uh-oh.
You'll have to go to press, what is it, I? Press I,
Aye.
and go to start a group under pre-made groups at the bottom tab.
And then raids, Dragonflight.
Yep.
Yeah, start a group, heroic,
Mm-hmm.
and then name it whatever you want to name it.
Unlock full access to the group finder by attaching an authenticator.
Yikes.
Okay. So it's gonna have no title. That's how we're gonna stand out.
What does it make it as?
Vault of Incarnates Heroic.
Okay, that's fine.
And the details are attach an authenticator, so you'll know it's me.
Perfect.
Wow.
It's just called Vault of the Incarnates Heroic.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that Connor Bedard goal though? I think he was talking about.
I did not.
There's been so many in the last week.
It was actually disgusting. He dekes like 4 people in probably like a quarter of a second.
Who am I looking for?
I'll pick somebody.
Oh yeah, you guys can see it, right?
We're gonna try and get a big pumper.
You playing WoW the rest of the night? Nah, just gonna down a few bosses here and then go back to some shit. Okie Smoky of 400.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that someone from stream or just a random guy? We'll never know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless they join the Discord. Thanks the resub, Rezel.
Someone come click my portal.
Gotcha.
Hide your chat, Charles. I'll throw it in there.
Oh, he said stream. Okay, good. That's convenient.
Oh, nice.
Classic, so much harder than retail. So much fucking slower. That's why I didn't get into it.
I don't know if
It's just
Classic gets
really-
harder because everybody knows all the fights now, so there's nothing new to learn.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
just
just
slow as
slower.
shit.
Yeah.
It's harder because I don't want to do it.
True.
Exactly.
Can you organize the groups, Danny, or do I have to be the one to do it?
I can do it. What's wrong with them?
Oh, no. I was just making sure for when we get to
And then
Raz.
Oregon.
Okay.
They look like shit.
Yeah, it's disorganized. I don't like the layout. We ready?
Yep.
Nikki is AFK, but we can just start the
Oh,
Dragonflight
yeah, we
without
can
him.
start it. Yeah, I can do it.
Oh, do I need to talk to him to start or no?
I
I'm
did
here,
it.
sorry. I'm coming. I was eating.
God almighty.
I got lost in the food, sorry.
Everybody hop on your blue dragon.
Yep.
So why the blue dragon? What makes this one better?
I think it just does the most damage.
Go right.
Yeah, clear right side.
I actually took the red one. There was no joke.
Well, we're not going to kill something in here. Now it's going to be your fault. We just won't have the
You're floating. You're just floating in the sky from me right now. You're not even moving, Matt.
Oh, me? Oh, really? Wonder why.
There's a border and cucumber.
When you circle back around, make sure you get Volcanius in the middle.
Why are some of the dragons so off the route?
They all go on like different ones. It's so weird.
I don't really get how this thing works out. Yeah, you're right. Everything is so weird in this one. Like, some dragons are so far off, and it's weird.
I agree.
Yeah, I really don't like this section at all.
Just going back.
I think it's cute.
It's a cute idea, but it's just, I don't know, I like to go fast.
Same.
Yeah, I like
I'm
the
glad-
It's a
idea.
lot
but it
faster
just
than
seems
if we
like
actually had to fight them.
filler.
though.
That's
I
true.
think it's cool, but I'm glad it's only in one section, you know? I'm glad we
Yeah.
did it multiple times during the raid.
It's a way for them to combat ad farming, I think. Like,
Yeah, true.
I think people just kill the first bot, then ad farm.
yeah.
Is what you BOE from nowadays.
You guys think I'm gonna get a BO? You drop again tonight? That'd be 303.
Absolutely.
It'd be worth a lot more than your last one.
True.
It's heroic.
Yeah, that shit's not worth any doubloons, I'll tell you right now. The fucking normal BOEs go for nothing.
The skies are mine to control.
He's a resub Fox. Give some peach.
Aranog, finish them. The ritual must not be interrupted.
Thanks a resub space.
Looks like we
Oh god, there's an ad.
by fang or by
Embarrassing.
talon.
That'd kill you.
Razaget must be stopped.
This has a BOE should be right here.
Imagine if BOEs could drop from this portion. That'd be crazy.
Was this the best you
Were
could
we saying last time they had like
muster,
hotfix it
Calicos?
after release? Because it could,
In this place?
right?
I don't think you ever could.
I never heard about that. I could be wrong though.
A band of mewling
Oh yeah, I
soothsayers
forgot to look that up. Did you guys hear
followed
Dana White got physical with his wife on New Year's or something and he blamed it on alcohol?
That sounds
not.
Yeah.
cool.
Well, I wasn't saying it as like a cool topic. I was just wondering if you guys had seen it.
No, I didn't see
No,
that.
I didn't see that.
I forgot to look it up. I was wondering if it's like as bad as that sounds. I imagine it would be. I don't know how there's like a more positive spin on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't really make that positive in any way, so I would assume so.
Nightclub fight.
And nightclub too.
Thanks,
Jesus.
resub elk.
I think the only change in this one is the spikes that come up through the floor, right, Nikki?
I think so.
Yeah, just
That's
watch
something I
out
noticed
for,
when I did it. So
just watch out for swirlies under your feet. Like a big spike will come up, and then the red swirlies will
Thanks,
radiate from
resub
them.
Renzo.
I think this thing is going to die so quickly. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, it's gonna be fast.
Well, I'm ready to ride.
Oh, we know.
Let's
Just remember
go.
to remember to watch out for whichever ad Nikki marks.
Thanks, Dear One
Yeah, I'll
Meditated.
mark the ad and Snap. You can grab it first because you're just
Mediated.
gonna aggro off me anyway. So you grab it first.
All right,
Alright,
on you,
that's it.
tanks.
Look up fun.
And the resub rookie.
You can left on pull as well.
Let us see if you are worthy of my
Very good.
skill.
Proud of you.
It wasn't fun actually, so it's okay.
We'll get from you. I'll get there.
Burn to cinders. March for destruction.
There's gonna be ad pools. Group up together a little bit, and then we can let them run to the group
Rally to me.
and just nuke them down. If you're fixated, just run to the boss so the ads come to us.
Stop stack. That's crazy.
And
Burn to cinders.
careful swirlies.
I'll reduce
Careful
you
frontal.
to ash. March for destruction.
Just keep stacking them next to where the other lava is. Yeah, there you go.
Rally to me.
Get ready for the
Burn
ads.
to cinders.
Careful swirlies. Okay, good work. Spikes coming up.
I'll reduce you to ash.
Frontal. And ads.
March for destruction.
After this.
Burn to cinders. Undisciplined.
What the fuck?
Surround our enemies.
Here's the chains. Remove a little bit.
Move to the right.
Yeah, do this one over here.
I don't know, guys. I don't think we'll kill it in time.
That was a close call, boys. Nice work.
I must get closer. Skulls under my heel.
That was the whole fight. Just drop the ads next to where the lava already is.
We get tall enough.
Probably want to move out of this group in a second. A little lava around this.
Well, whatever. Actually, just hop out and we'll go this way.
Get the swirlies.
I can't.
Reduce you to ash.
On a res fallen.
Down.
For destruction.
He's gonna have to stay dead.
You think about what he's done.
Oh my god, taking a death on Uranog. I forgot what this guy's name was. I just don't respect him.
I mean, honestly.
I'm so embarrassed.
Reduce you
Poor
to
guy.
Careful frontal.
Fallen, you were great.
You did fantastic. He got you with a trick mechanic we've never seen.
He's a tricky guy.
That's what Uranog is known for.
I might keep moving him.
He was the trickster.
Sure, these ads are gonna chains. There's one ad in here in the back.
leave too far away.
And
Focus. We don't want to move, it's fine.
I am out of range.
make sure if you're up next to him, you back out in a second.
Whoa! I just jumped on my lap. Let's go. Oh, she's biting the cords. Can't do that.
Yep.
Sick.
Good work.
Hey, great job, everybody.
Good work.
It's good to be here.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Do we-
I have your stream up. It's just causing chaos.
Whoa! She's going crazy.
Doubtful.
Do we want to do Tyros or the
Was
council
not
first?
bursting. The
Let's try
sky
council.
is
Yeah, let's go
open.
council.
Probably the easier of the
That's
two.
what I was
We
gonna say.
must
Was
cut the
definitely
primals
cancel.
off from their
That was the
power
next word
before
coming out of
we
my mouth.
engage the Storm Eater. I
Council.
expect they won't make it easy for us.
I think the only difference with council is there's just
He's doing
more
Belford.
of each of the things. So like, there's more earth pillars that come out. The soaks for the fire do more damage, so you have to soak them or else everybody just dies. There's more marks that go out and stuff like that. So there's no real new mechanics, so we should be able to clear this pretty easy.
What dog shit drops on Uranog, eh?
Yeah.
What even dropped to even see?
It was a weapon I couldn't use.
I think it was a hunter weapon.
Good thing we have one hunter. Card does not need it based off
Could
his
be
damage.
wrong. Charlie got it.
I got it.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, I think in my run I got it too when I did Aerodog on
Yeah,
Heroic.
nobody needed it.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I just greeted just for the sake of it. I mean, there's no reason not to greed, right?
Yeah, no, there's
Yeah, they can breed. It's always gonna prioritize whoever needs it first, so feel free to breed.
Okay. Thanks, resub Kai Pai.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I feel like if for a hunter, should probably just needed it for the for the transmog. I feel like I would have done the same thing as long as we're doing it, we needed it.
I'll sell it to the hunter for 1 mil.
That's
That's
a steal if I've ever heard of one.
You gotta take that.
Thanks for the Prime, SRNB, and the 2K Bits Kismet. Good to see you tonight, man. Hope you're doing well.
Chickers.
Oh.
Hey, I wonder if this works in here. It does.
Sort of. Just get him over. Oh.
edge.
And I just lagged so hard. That's
Weird.
crazy.
Playing on the Evoker too much. He lost touch of how to play on the Shaman now.
Look, Wormboy is gonna be putting up numbers soon.
Is that your evoker?
Yeah, it's actually.
You should
so
have been
fun.
more tongue-in-cheek with it and named him Worm with a Y.
That's pretty good, Matt. Yes.
I'll have to restart him. I'll have to remake
Yeah.
That's optimal.
I'll buy
Yeah,
you
now,
a
now
name
that you
change.
got 15 drops in a day on time to remake.
it. I have been getting spooned. It's actually been disgusting.
Think about it, you got 15 drops in a day and the mount.
Thanks for some Gary.
Wait,
That's
what
pretty
about
great.
here on my
Actually
evoker?
insane.
And the mount, yeah.
Is it Devastation Evoker?
No, I'm healing.
Oh, okay, nice.
I haven't really messed around with Devastation. It seems cool, but Preservation's actually so much fun.
Preservation's like actually top tier, right, for healing? Isn't it one of the better
I
ones?
think it's like as
Yeah,
plus
it's
pretty
really
good.
strong.
all of all.
Honestly, I think the lowest healer right now is the Resto Shaman, right?
It is actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Resto Shaman is not very good right now.
Yeah, we have a terrible one too, so.
Ours sucks.
I must get closer.
Top DPS is Havoc Demon Hunter, right?
I think it's one of the rogue specs.
I think it's
Yeah,
probably
one of the rogues.
Probably all three of the rogue specs.
Well, I know. Yeah, I
It
know
was
all three of them. Are
one of
up
them was
there, I
like
just don't know
Outlaw
which of the
Rogue.
three.
Outlaw Rogue.
Outlaw,
is
yeah,
first.
that is what it is.
Yeah,
I think
I
it
think-
depends on what you're doing, to be honest.
Yeah, it depends on what content you're doing.
makes sense.
Yeah, true.
Thanks for some
Thanks,
Volker.
Cronus.
Be on your guard.
Did you die? What?
No, I didn't.
That's my boy.
Telling argument.
Yeah, how can we argue that?
This is where I always get BOE drops, by the way, so just keep
Yeah,
that
this
in
is
mind.
actually the same.
This pack?
Yeah, this
Oh,
pack.
yeah, this is back. You got the first one.
Yeah.
I got the second one in the room right before this, too. So this is just a good area for me.
Too far away.
At least I think I got the second one in that room, didn't I?
So it was up in one of these two.
Alright, remember
Let's
boys
see.
and girls
See it?
No, damn.
Sad.
you want to have on your AoE build for this boss.
Yep.
Let's summon the frog.
How do you
I have my
do that? Is
PvP
it
build on.
fishing out
It's
of it?
fishing. Yeah, it's fishing.
He's a Resub Isaac.
We turned it in the trash, right?
Yeah.
Donut just asked if this is WoW Classic. No, this is the new raid retail. Not an ad, by the way. Jesus Christ. Everything sounds like a fucking
Soak
ad.
this. Soak.
You know, I had good feelings from the first pull of that Raz attempt because I was able to sit in P3 and help DPS on the shields. So I didn't have to
Acquire
kill
a
that hard.
target.
So,
Honestly, our damage was incredible.
yeah.
We were
Yeah,
missing
we
an
were
entire
small,
phase of the first phase. We were missing entire sets of abilities.
Well, going into final phase, we missed an entire wave of ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
We literally cut like 4 minutes off of the run.
he says he thinks his internet died.
Who
Perfect.
said that?
Nikki.
Nikki.
Oh. Well, he's not an important role, so we'll be
No.
fine.
By the time we're done with this, you know, we'll be good.
The earth opens. Blood feeds the
Look at
earth.
this, we're officially a progress group now that we've started heroic.
What's a progress group mean?
We're progressing, baby.
Oh, cool, yeah! I thought it meant something like deep.
No,
Moving forward.
Yeah. You guys are all finally my
As
friends.
the Lord intended.
Technically, we were frogging through normal because we couldn't kill Raz.
That's true.
But we weren't really progressing. We
I
were just
disagree.
But now we killed it. and
We made
that's
no
progress.
You
We
only
went from 100% pulls to.
you can only progress if you kill it.
Exactly.
One kiss marks.
Hey.
I thought it was gonna be gone for a lot longer. I'm a bit happy now that it actually came back. My unit does this thing once a month where it dies for like 4 hours during the nighttime and then comes back up.
That's pretty cool.
That's definitely them pushing a software update. Not
That's what I
buggy.
figured too, so that's why I was kind of worried, but I'm glad I'm back. Any day but
Frog
today,
internet.
honestly.
Yeah, they're
I would honestly,
using
I
you.
wish they would do it during the day, during when I work, so I don't have to work for 4 hours today, but...
That's already what you do for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You
for
don't-
4 extra...
If they
but
did
for
it during
4
the day,
extra
then
hours.
that'd be when you're playing WoW.
But that's
Yeah.
4 extra hours I don't have to work. Actually, that is fair. Nighttime's fine. A little bit later,
What if
though.
one of your guys' bosses is gonna end up being a Charlie fan and you're gonna get fired because of this?
There's always a chance.
Is it a secret? Like, do they know you play WoW during work hours every day?
Yeah,
absolute
they
secret.
definitely don't know that.
I'm not broadcasting that out.
They talk about
Unfortunately.
it during our meetings. They're like, "Hey, you getting all your WoW hours in today, or what? Playing enough, doing enough keys?"
Okay, this is the same mechanics as normal. There's just more of it. So just do it right. Make sure we're spreading before marks. And make sure we're soaking the magma hammers. Because if not, those people just die.
I didn't die. You guys actually get me alive through that? That's crazy.
It makes resub calculate. Oh yeah, I have no add-ons except the simulation craft. I'm
That's
playing
the
this
best
shit raw.
Soldiers of Lordaeron, rise. Are you?
As
Way the
that's what-
Lord intended.
Mm-hmm.
School is in session.
Ah, what a
389. I
Oh,
still
you
have
just tank
blue
in the
gloves and
middle.
finger.
Again, Nikki.
Yep.
Try and keep magma on
Try this.
the outside, so we don't have to move
Yeah.
too much. It's gonna be kind of a
We'll
hectic
do our best.
fight.
It gets kind of hectic, so just try your best to stay behind it if you can.
Yeah, just DPS. You have to soak the fire, or we just lose. I'll kick Ice Wrath first.
Alright, hold on.
Wait till they all get together before someone lusts.
Enjoy your final moments. I will.
I got lost. Yeah.
Hang and stone. Die, aberration.
Marks coming out in 2 seconds. Spread a little bit,
In the power of the storm.
and you can take your time getting the marks and just don't pass them.
I am out of range.
Flaming steel.
All right,
sear your
put these kind of close together, but keep them sort of to the outside. Soak, 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 soak.
I'll purify.
Make sure next time we have all DPS going to soak the red rings.
Yeah.
Shoot that right
Blizzard, no.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Make sure you tap your foot in the lava here
Once you get to about 5 stabs.
before 5.
I think it's 4-5.
It's
Just once your screen goes a little cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we have
Just right there.
axes coming out now, and mark. Spread for mark. It's not casting. Okay, my timer's off. Don't listen to me.
Colors in 2 seconds. Is that? Do you see that?
Yeah, I see that. But did you see the other two going off?
I didn't look enough.
Flaming steel. Sear
Okay, axes. Make sure you soak these.
I'm soaking.
I'll purify.
Triple frontal. Marks move out from each other. Take your time getting there. Just don't pass them. Keep going.
Yeah, no. Wait for everyone to move.
Oh, baby.
Position's not good.
Yeah, I got axes here. If the timing's right.
Hey, put these next axes on some of the spikes.
Yeah, let's lose some of the spikes here. It can be the ones around where we just came from. Here we go.
Hey, let's get Trank here. Trank.
Okay, we're gonna block ourselves in here.
Good move, right?
Oh,
This is,
baby, that
uh,
was scary.
This is rough.
You were not
Kick 'em.
Yeah.
up to the challenge.
Go ahead and see if you can heal. Oh,
Can we rewind? Do we have rewind?
Let's wipe this one.
yeah, let's wipe it up. We got a bunch of dead. We
That's fine. That
gotta
was a good first run.
work on our fire placement. That was the fire just literally boxed us in.
Frozen to perfection.
That's honestly one or two more pulls and we're good.
I think we just get it on the next one. Just push the fire out further unless we need to remove the
Playtime is
spikes.
over.
Yeah, it looked fine.
We do need to
otherwise.
remove some of the spikes, but just don't block the raid in. Just kind of
Basically, not to overcomplicate it, but when you're doing those, take out spikes and leave the one or two closest to the group up.
yeah. So you bring the fire like pretty far away from the group. People will come and soak for you.
You can't soak
No,
two,
you
you
can't.
can't
Just
overlap.
don't soak both.
We're soaking both. We definitely need to be like cooldowns, like healing cooldowns. So just assume that we can't do it.
You're good.
I think we get it here. It's not that big of a deal. One little boo-boo.
Everybody's allowed one little boo.
You're gonna have one tiny, teensy tiny little boo-boo. And I won't get mad at you, but if you have it happen again, I'm gonna get upset.
Oh, that's when Charlie starts yelling.
I'm not sure what the X's target. I think it's random, but I don't know.
I'm brave for some Charlie yelling, honestly.
I'm gonna start banging on my desk. Thanks, Resub Llama. Thanks, Brian Best. Are we good?
We're waiting
no
on one. I
Okay.
think.
He's just chilling in the hallway leading up to.
He says his
Oh, there
game
he is.
crashed.
There he is.
Welcome back.
Now, if that happens again, I'm gonna get mad.
I think my game's crashing too, actually.
I'm already on the edge.
Yeah, that kill made him mad. That way he progressed.
I don't like failure. Thanks for your sub, Zach. Is there gloves on the drop table for these guys? I don't remember.
You can check if you hit
Shift
Shift
J.
J.
Let me see real quick before
I
you start.
don't think so.
This is Primal Council, right?
That trinket is
Yeah.
really good though.
I was gonna say that trinket would.
Oh,
I
yeah,
do.
that's best in slot for most.
I have that one already, but this would be a
two-handed
better
this
one.
Danny. It's another
What?
two-handed weapon.
Yeah, I know. I like it. Alright, I think we're
Yeah,
ready.
me
Yeah.
too, brother.
Full 10.
Oh,
Just pull fire out a little bit, make sure we're soaking it, and just slow it down on marks a little bit so you don't pass it a million times.
The earth.
Go ahead and list.
Pain and stone.
Marks in 5.
Purify you.
Bask in the power of the storm.
okay, guys, getting close.
Flaming steel
Axes. Take down some of these rocks.
Okay, need more people soaking.
Yep.
Almost dead.
The earth open.
Blizzard in 3.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy
Ready to dip your little toesies.
Lightning.
Marks, ready to spread.
and stone.
Ooh, that's a lot of pillars.
Alright,
So
spread on these. Make sure we're soaking. Good job.
I'll purify you. Smash.
Kind of
Back in the power.
marks, careful. Ready to spread.
wait, my group has been delisted for inactivity. Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I'm
That's
gonna get out
fine.
of here. Sorry.
We don't need that. It's all good.
Alright, guys, marks. Careful.
Good healing, whoever saved me. I was too distracted by that.
Get tank up, please.
Flaming steel, spear your flesh.
Okay,
Get that out of
soak
the group
these.
Do we have rewind if we have it, please?
Back in the power of
Um,
the storm.
Marks, guys, get them out.
Move, semi shot.
Die, aberration.
Okay. Can we move? We need to start moving the
Yeah, we gotta move
boss
the
out
bosses
of like
more.
in between all the lava.
Too far away.
Be wrapped in the blizzard.
Next axis, move them back to where we just moved from. Get some of those pillars down and make sure everybody goes with them to soak.
This is Blizzard, by the way.
Just put your
Yeah,
toes
those
in
are-
the fire.
I'll purify.
Marks, spread out. Take your time. Just don't pass them. You can eat it for a second. Just let everybody move out of the way. There you go. Pillars,
Flaming steel, spear your
axes.
fire on me.
Keep one in the back there. Good. Make sure we're soaking.
Yeah, we need more damage on
No.
him. Like, Ice Wrath
You
needs
guys-
to go that more. That'll probably not.
Yeah, I'm gonna onk now, Andrew.
Yep, no.
Die,
Thank you.
aberration.
If my timer is right, there's marks in 4. Now spread.
Separate.
Take a second and just don't run into anybody. Good. That was much
That was
better.
much better.
Axes in 4. Make sure you're soaking these guys and don't box the raid in. Never mind, the axe timer's
A
still
little more
there.
damage on Ice Wrath, please.
Yeah, a little more on Ice Wrath, a little less on Opal Thing. Stop on Opal Thing. Get a little more on Ember as well.
Everybody's pushed to ice.
Stop on Opal Thing right now. Alright, just steady.
I need someone to soak.
Pump.
I didn't have a whole lot of soaking there, but that's okay.
It's fine.
I tried. It was just me and you, Charles.
I know, it's fine, Matt. It doesn't
Sure.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it dropped.
It's mine!
Oh,
Fuck you
shit, it
guys!
dropped.
Someone res me.
It's so
I don't want to
fucking
release.
rare.
Yeah, res is going on. Oh wait, I'm
That trick is so busted. What the fuck?
Trinket is so good, man. It's
Yeah, and it's going to Big Pappy, who's already got one but wants another.
You can't wear 2 of them.
Yeah, I know, but this is going to be a higher eye level.
Oh my god.
And the weapon. Let's see.
If Charles gets this, I'm gonna cry.
Come
We all know
on.
he will.
Give me those dancing shoes.
No, Euphemia.
Oh,
Uh,
Oh, I got the weapon.
hell.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Euphemia, they got that too. Wow, Euphemia, you
Oh,
got
you think there's got.
I'll give you 500k for it, Euphemia.
Wait, they said they would give it to you for free, and you're offering 500k.
Oh, I said that without looking at the chat. Can we meet in the middle between free and half a mil?
No, if you're giving this up, I'm calling it in the raid group. If you're giving it up, you gotta roll.
It's called money, Matt. Here, I'll
We don't
manage
want
my
to do
word.
Terras first. We don't want to go straight to Dathia.
Yeah, I
right?
said terrace.
Does this... Do I need to do anything else, or does that go through?
We'll go through.
Okay, it looks like that goes through. I paid 500k for it. Thank you, Euphemia. Pleasure doing business.
God, I wish I was a caster, man. Jesus Christ.
That's the power of the old credit card, boys.
Can I come on my druid or something?
No, sorry.
Thank you, Euphemia. I've always appreciated good pay-to-win mechanics, if I'm being honest with you, boys.
Have you?
Yeah, I've always
I
preached
don't
for
know
more
that
of
I've
them.
ever seen anybody find WoW to be pay to win other than you.
If there's a problem, throw money at it, Matt.
I know, it's actually impressive.
Though there wasn't really a problem, I just wanted to be stronger.
Yeah, I need to get to more overtime so I
Let's
can
go.
pay to win like Charlie does, man.
Yeah, just
Do it. All in.
let your bosses know you're gonna need a raise and that you've been playing WoW for fucking 5 years while working.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargains.
That is the ultimate, you know. That's the ultimate move, honestly. I think I wasn't here yet.
I am out of range.
Now it's time to get a BOE drop as the Lord intended.
Yeah, you gotta earn that 500 back, you know? That's,
Yeah, I gotta make it back real quick.
That's actually how this game works for Charlie.
Next is Terrorist.
I need to
Yeah.
target some
What's
first.
different for this one? This is the one with the lasting pools.
I think so.
Which pools?
So the big AOE that isn't the soak.
Wait,
know
are we
how-
running a Grim Totem right now?
No, that'll take care of us.
No. Bones after you kill Tyros and I don't
So you know that AOE that isn't the soak that you just have to move out of.
Yeah.
After that pops, the little swirlies that spawn afterwards, those leave lasting pools. So we need to like.
Yeah, so you gotta get that out of the group.
No, we need to stack so we don't spread them all over the place. So we don't run out of room. Basically.
No, it's only on method.
So what's the heroic effect?
Okay, people have done heroic in here. So if we're wrong, you can tell us.
Yeah,
But
what's the
I'm pretty sure
heroic?
that's all it is.
Yeah, what's the anyone know the heroic difference? I definitely thought if we're thinking about the same thing,
It is the pools.
I thought that was mythic.
Yeah, I'm sure we're just gonna have a lot more of a healer check. We gotta make sure the pillars are pretty spread out. As in like 2 groups instead of just stack them all in one.
Yeah, we've been doing that the last couple times anyway. Let's do
There's a
melee
tier
on one
1
side,
door
range
guy.
on the other.
Master, Erenok has fallen. The invaders are headed towards us.
My creations will render flesh from bone.
Ooh, thanks for the 15 gift subs, Brex. Appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. Hope you've had a great New Year's so far.
That sounded ominous.
What,
Like
I
you
was
put a
threatening?
whoopee cushion under their chair and you're waiting for them to find it.
Thanks for your sub, Connor. Thanks for another 5 gift subs, Brex. And happy birthday, Robert. And the 20 gift subs primes. Thank you for that. God damn. Appreciate the generosity. Jesus Christ.
That New Year love right there.
They must be having a great New Year's.
I want to make sure that you can keep buying tokens.
Yeah, so I can keep grabbing some good loot and getting stronger. I really do want us to be world first racing when it comes around again.
You gotta save your money then.
I think you're gonna get a lot more money than that, man. Those guilds go through some crazy
Does
amount of
anybody
money.
remember what the guild spent on,
Dialotha?
yeah.
Yeah, it was like some crazy like millions of gold.
Millions of gold.
Yeah, they did the math. It's like
There's probably hundreds of
I think it was-
millions.
Yeah.
no, I mean like dollars. Like, it was
Oh.
tens of
Maybe some
thousands
music
of
gold.
dollars.
Things to give some Maddie.
If we could kill Heroic, I'd be happy. I think that's a good place to start.
We can absolutely do heroic. I'm super confident. I haven't seen any of the heroic mechanics. I'm just saying that, but I feel it.
I'm confident as well.
We always get AOTC, so you know we gotta keep that going.
What's that?
That's coming before the next raid comes out.
Killing the Heroic raid tier while it's in like,
I must get
like,
closer.
like
Well, it's the current raid.
well, that's the
Gotcha.
current raid, yeah.
You get an exclusive little mount to go with it. To show
I
that it's
don't think there's a mount this time.
Is there no mount? Oh, probably because of dragon riding.
Why? I don't think all not
Probably
all
because
AOTC
normal
have
has a chance to drop the mount, so they're
I
not
am
gonna.
out of range.
not all AOTC achievements have mounts, so I don't think this is
Yeah.
one of them.
Oh really? Oh maybe
Yeah.
cutting edge.
Cutting edge.
Our
I'm
last
sure
raid
that's-
is back.
Yeah, normally it's just a title. From what I can remember.
I mean, yeah, we got plenty of time before the next raid comes out. We'll
yeah.
absolutely do this.
For sure.
I would say too much time, honestly.
Way too much. I want the raid to come out now. I'm ready to compete.
Yep, same. It's too
I'm already
easy.
tired of this one.
You're gonna have a little bit of time to wait.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Final Fantasy XIV's got an ultimate raid coming out at the end of January, so we got to get prepped.
I got a max
We
level
have
character.
to-
Let's do it.
Start preparing for Destiny.
Yeah, and Destiny.
Wait,
Destiny's.
are you max in Final Fantasy 14, Carlos?
Abs.
Yeah, I'll just buy an account. I don't know.
You cannot buy a story skip. Oh, I guess if you buy the account.
You're gonna find a place.
No, there's a story skip you can buy, isn't there?
You never can buy the latest story skip.
Oh, yeah. Well, I planned on playing through because I hear the story's good anyway.
The elemental is almost to our
I just really
You know
want
how
us to
story
compete.
and skip everything.
That's true. That's kind of tragic. I just really want us to compete in the world first raid for every game ever.
Everything.
Yeah.
One of these days we're gonna get lucky and be in the lead for like 12 minutes.
Oh, that's all. Well, you might remember.
On Destiny.
Yeah. What was that raid?
The door.
Yeah. What raid was that though? I don't remember.
Oh, jeez. That wasn't Last Wish.
No, it's the one after Last Wish.
Yeah.
Oh,
Things resub
what was it
next.
called?
It was the Vex one.
It was a vow? No.
What the fuck? I actually don't remember. We ran it a lot
It was
after
Garden.
that.
It was Garden. It was Garden.
Oh, yeah,
Garden, yeah.
something.
Yeah, we were in the lead for a minute there. For like literally seconds, perhaps.
Man, Destiny raids are pretty rare, man.
I'll repeat this again once everyone's here.
I'm
But
gonna go pee. I have my headphones on.
okay, let's take a little like 5-minute break real quick. Break.
Okay, I'm gonna PP then
So
as well.
everyone
I'll
can
be
pee,
right back.
and then I'll explain what we're doing.
Be right back. Thanks for the bits, Ruben.
Nikki,
Yes, sir.
thought you're supposed to get a primal infusion from killing Razageth.
Did you try the question?
I did not.
Well, there you go. I got one.
Wait, what quest even is it?
I had a quest to kill Razageth. You might actually be on the quest.
Wow.
Yeah, you might got to it a little bit.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm about to get those 405 shoulders?
From this guy?
No, from Primal Infusion.
Oh, like the craft. Yeah, I should probably try and get my lariat to 405.
I mean, with the amount of queues we run, you should get it pretty quickly if you haven't.
Yeah, I'm close. Was not my initial concern, but now that I got the weapon to 405. Lariat's up next.
Are we gonna push some tyrannical keys tomorrow?
Oh, all right. I'm back.
Hello.
Is everyone here?
I don't think so.
We took a little breaky break. No 5
Okay.
minute.
2 minutes left in the break timer.
No worries.
Next week is
Tyrannical, Raging, and
Storming.
Grievous. Is it Storming? What?
Tyrannical Raging Storming, yeah.
Raging Storm? I thought it was Grievous. I'd much rather do Storming.
That's the week after next. Fortified Spiteful Grievous.
Yeah, I could do Storming. I'm for that.
There's a resub bacon.
Any week there isn't Grievous, I'm okay with it.
I think
What's next week?
It's Keystone Master Week for sure then.
Yeah.
Oh, I need some tyrannical
Raging
keys.
Storming.
That's not too bad.
No, not bad at all.
Let's do it. I think if we can time a decent Ruby Life pools, I'll be set.
Yeah, I need one.
Not possible.
It's a bit of a rough one, tyrannical, but we'll figure it out.
Actually, no one in the entire world has even timed to 12 Ruby Life pulls yet, believe it or not.
Yeah, but my 12 is over time, so you might be right.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Yeah,
resub
healer, I don't like that one.
Exilus in
I think as
Jalisa.
anyone who plays WoW, I don't like that one.
Yeah. Temple is also.
No,
pretty
it's not
bad.
falling. No, it's not. Absolutely not.
No.
No, no.
No, I can't. It's
Possible.
Impossible.
I literally talked to the CEO of Blizzard. He said that no one has timed it yet. He told me.
It's true. I'm the new CEO.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's
Snapchat
timed it.
you sent me.
Yeah.
Slander. Surely not.
Slander. I don't know, man. That's what they're saying.
Alright, let's see who's here.
I'm not here.
I hit ready, but yeah, I'm definitely not here.
Okay.
Damn, Broodkeeper's the only one that's got a finger drop.
First boss has a finger as well.
Oh, I think that's your
Oh,
best.
yeah.
I think that's Evoker best in slot too, isn't it? I
Which
think.
one? The filial or filial or whatever?
The whatever the ring is from Broodkeeper.
Yeah, it is best in slot.
I mean, I'm sure it's most classes best. A lot just need the 418 ring.
There's a Prime Kaiser and
Find that many
some
places.
J-Rose.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the eye level alone, but the equip is pretty solid too.
It's a
Okay.
healing equip, though.
So
Sorry.
here's how we're gonna do this.
There's a different ring.
We're doing everything the same way. We do this again: melee, left, range, right on pillars. You're probably, especially toward the end of the fight, gonna have to use some healing cooldowns on the pillars because they're gonna start doing more damage when we pop them. For the second AOE that isn't a soak, everybody, once it pops, like once we're clearing out of it, it's gonna go back behind the circle and stack really tight, so those pools don't impede our movement, if that makes sense. And then we'll shimmy a little bit to the left after they pop to get some more space to breathe. So normal soaks with pillars, clear one line of pillars, make sure after the pillar ground thing goes away, everybody runs back into the center so we can get the other AoE close to the boss. Then we're all gonna scoop back and stack on me. I'm gonna be star for the swirlies to drop, and then go back in and keep doing damage. Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me.
Do one more. I don't know what the meta way is of doing this, but that's just what I came up with while I was peeing.
That noodle was cooking up something good. I like the taste of it.
Mm-hmm. It's on you, tanks. I'm guessing we lost on pull here.
I would less than pull.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's like 3 mechanics to this boss sideway.
Yeah, this is a pretty easy one on normal. I don't know how it
Grab
is on
it
heroic.
first.
Once you see it the first time, that's just the entire fight.
Pull that up. Melee left, range right. Out. In. Make sure we stack tight here. Get away from the pillars. Okay, this is the one where we go straight back. Straight back. Stack on star. Okay. That's fine. See how those pools last there now?
I do see.
That's why it's important to go straight back.
I see it, Dad.
Melee
In,
left.
in. Scraps
Right.
in.
Ringo circle.
Well, we have a little bit.
Alright, stack tight.
Might be a big heal cooldown here.
Okay, everybody go right this time. On this. Or left.
Oh,
Since
okay.
it's so far, that was, we just didn't stack there. Yeah. Alright, now just pump.
I think now that we've seen it, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also
We just
in
have
my
to, make sure
AoE
we have to make sure we stack tighter.
You guys
Get ready to run left. Go.
Or whatever.
I'm square now. There. On me. Melee left, range right. Why does it keep unmarking me? Stack tight in the middle.
We're going straight back.
Straight back. Straight back. In. Okay. Yeah, all those people who are standing to the left here are fucking us.
Check if the things come on us. You can be on us.
Yeah, come stack.
Wait for to the left.
Oh, actually, stop this back. That's my fault.
Seeing the Discord?
He is. He tied it back. That's the top swap. We'll figure it out.
Oh, I'm stuck in rocks. I'm dead here. Mind, I
This
got
is
it.
gonna be tough. Just try and stack tight here in the open spot.
Ditch.
Okay.
BD.
Oh, just go as far as we can to see it a couple more times. Go straight back.
Everybody
run.
straight back.
Alright, go in.
That was much better.
Yep. We should be able to pump for annihilation now. 10 seconds before we have to move. Do some damage.
Easy Prime Godzilla.
Get ready to move into one. Move. Stack tight. About where that rune is on the ground. Not too. There we go. Go stack exactly where we just were again. Watch that. Alright, let's wipe it up.
I need to switch to single target. I've been doing this.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Matt. I don't like it when you do that.
I appreciate that. Yeah, every healer is going nuts.
Okay, so we need to stack for almost everything.
Yeah, you're always stacked unless you're running out of the first AoE.
Yeah.
Everything else is stacked.
Like 90% of the fight, you should not be more than like 5 yards away from anybody else.
Is there any mark that isn't that DBM doesn't pop up during pillars, so I can stop getting unmarked.
What's my eye level?
I don't.
390.
I'm not sure.
And I see triangle, circle, moon, X, squared. No, I think it's literally all of them. Does it do skull?
Because it does one on the guy that gets
Yeah, I don't think
big
it.
circle, and then it does what 6 others.
I don't think it does
on-
skull. I don't see skull. Okay,
I
I
was
do
about to
skull.
say, I don't think I've seen Skull.
Okay.
Put a soul stone on one of the healers before this next fight, so we can get res after fights.
Also, if you have the pillars, make sure you're on the far sides of the soak, because we need to be stacked in the middle and not have to, like, so the tanks don't hit us with the line.
Man, I should have grabbed a little snack when I went downstairs. My tummy started rumbling.
Uh-oh.
That means we gotta down this boss real quick so I can grab a little snack.
What's your go-to snack?
I was probably just gonna get like a cup of yogurt or something.
Some Gert.
Yeah,
a little
call it
Gert.
by its proper name.
It's alright. It's scientific Gertie.
That's our next company. We're gonna make moistcr.
Mmm. The
That
Gertie
sounds so
Squirties.
disgusting. Oh my
Gertie Squirties.
It's gonna be a yogurt pouch. The Gert squirt.
Oh, I like that. The Gerter Squirter.
Oh, I may have an issue.
Harley, change your chat real quick.
Did you run off the edge?
I was trying to get up where the demon hunter was, and I died. Let's get a res. Something happened. I don't know.
I gotcha.
All this talk of Gert squirt.
I'll give you a little
Yeah, I didn't
Gert.
mean to distract you, sorry.
Yeah, cannot concentrate.
Alright, let's slap this boss around now. Let's get serious.
Yeah, so this one's it. This one's easy.
Yeah, I'm tired of him. I already don't like looking at him.
Can we rebuff? Because someone died. It was super embarrassing for them too. Thanks.
Yeah, that sounds pretty embarrassing. Okay, we know what to do now. Just make sure we're running straight back after that soak, or after that AoE, so we're not making it hard on ourselves.
Who is not Discord?
Thanks for resub senpai.
Oh no, who's not?
Am I good for the pull timer?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'll keep skull the whole time now, so if you see skulls, stack on it. Stack on skull.
Oh, that was unlucky. I
Yeah.
shot that.
Out, trade back. Trade back.
Who's better?
Yes, there's still a couple of people who are playing it fast and loose.
I cannot use that knife.
Flash the line here.
Oh, you're furnace up, I think.
Yeah, get Chris up.
Is this to the right now?
Yes, the right. Flash the line.
Oh, we're usually right. Less than.
5 seconds. We're moving left.
Attack Tight on skull.
No.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to careful on that first pillar clear. Just come back on skull now. We have to change this up a little bit.
Lock rocks if you have them.
Straight back with this one. Straight back. Okay. Nikki.
This is doing things.
It did. It dropped it on top of you.
It was sideways on top of me. That's why.
It was what?
Sideways.
There were
on top of me.
people on top of me.
Can we get rewind on this after damage?
Stack very tight on skull and try to push it to the right of this circle. Yeah. That'll work.
Particulars now.
Block rock if you have it.
When's our next Virus?
30.
Run left in 5. No. Alright, tight stack here. Like, I mean, stand on top of me.
I'm in ya.
You team if you have salvation.
Oh shit.
Okay, attack. Stack tight, stack tight, stack tight. Let's get the circle where we want it. Straight back. In. Scoot over a little bit. Use any like personals you have on this. Adenin, can you rally? Stack's head on skull.
No, all here is a dead but me. Let's keep his angels up.
It's just, yeah, just go until we die.
I'll close it out for us.
Thank you.
That's better though, 25%.
We're fine on, we're good on damage, even with a bunch of people dead.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Mechanics.
what are people dying to? Like, where did we lose the first couple, like, groups of people?
I have no idea.
Kind of
I
random
didn't see
mechanics.
them die. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Next one.
I saw Matt walk on water and cure leprosy. Great guy.
Nice.
That's cute.
Let's, when you're stacking, I mean, like, really get in there. It's just so easy to control where mechanics happen if you just stand on the marker. It literally, we can predict exactly what it's all going to do every time.
I don't know who's not in the Discord, so I'm just typing it.
Absolute power.
19%. This is easy peasy.
It is easy peasy.
Appreciate your patronage.
As you said, Duffy.
Sorry guys, the person with Soulstone had a issue.
What was their issue?
Yeah, tell us, what was the issue?
They lost it before the fight somehow. I don't remember even who it was, but it was just, I wouldn't really worry about it.
Why shouldn't soulstone that person again, honestly?
I don't jump off again right now, dude.
I know you will, so I'm not gonna tell you that.
If I was playing my evoker, you'd be coming with me.
That's probably true.
Do you guys struggle more on the first set of pillars usually, Andrew, or the second set?
I don't. I would say the later sets is when it's starting to get.
Okay, because I think with 2 warriors we can rally 1 set of pillars every quadrant. So if you have one you think is rough, we can have one every time.
We can. I mean, we can call for it. It doesn't feel awful. I think that felt worse. Like I don't want to use that as a metric point because we had a couple healers dead.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna grab a quick snack while everyone gets here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think I can do it this time. Alright, watch. Setting up. Alright, here we go. This is it.
Oh, that was big.
Oh, he's crazy.
Imagine having a movement speed buff.
What? Who just did that to me? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's a toy. Oh, he's even putting the food up there.
Oh, what toy is that?
As if I just can't do it again.
Oh, there's no way I make this jump. Are you kidding me?
Childish.
I don't need food. I ain't built like that.
Okay. Look. You can do it with me every time. Won't make a difference. I'll just jump back. No, you know what? I want to do it myself.
Wait, someone pull me. I want to eat.
Don't pull.
There's food
Food
down here
on the
as well.
ground too. Come eat the ground food.
All right, I'll eat the ground food.
You peasant food.
No,
Yeah.
eat the ground girt.
Hey, I like me a good little ground girt. I hate we've besmirched the good name of Yogi. It'll always be Yogi in my heart.
It was one of the guys. It was either you or Matt that did it.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
It was definitely me.
The two guys who eat yogurt the most here.
I love me a good yogurt.
So missing Charlie.
Yeah, I know. Just making sure everybody else is here. That way when he comes back, we can go.
Smart man. Smart man.
This is why he's the raid leader.
That's quite true. That's why he's a raid leader.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
See, we don't have Matt either. We never would have known.
I'm pretty sure I heard Matt.
Matt.
There he is.
Shut your mouth.
Matt.
What?
Hey.
Hey.
Remember that whoopee cushion comment you had?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do an epic little prank on you at your wedding.
That whoopee cushion comment.
The whoopee.
That is true. Actually, wait. That is true, Matt. You were gone, but there was talk of a peacock noise because we did down.
Oh yeah,
Matt's
we did
dead.
down the
True.
boss.
I never
And-
once agreed to that today.
That is not
No.
today. But you did in the past.
Well, first off, I didn't. Everybody just said I had to.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
okay.
I mean, we made the
Yeah.
choice for you.
Right.
was a
and on
majority- it
top
was a
of that,
majority
that was
vote.
That was not about tonight. I think the exact line was, "If we get this tonight, the other night."
No, I think the exact word is if we kill Razageth, we get a peacock noise.
I'm gonna have to second that.
Well, the cool
Third.
thing is we can just pull up the clip.
No.
We need one in like live. Walk outside right now and make a peacock noise. And walk back inside.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea.
Okay, I can call Monique and wake her up just so you can do the peacock noise.
Yeah, that's a good point. You don't have to be the one to wake her up. We'll take the fall.
I love how correct this comment is. They said, "I heard the Infinity Stones came from Matt's kidney." They know the amount of kidneys I have in my body. They're learning.
That is cute.
Charlie,
Alright,
make
playtime's
Matt
over.
make Matt do a peacock sound.
Why would Charlie have any more power here?
I don't know.
I'll give you 500k in game.
Oh, there you go.
In game, that's pretty good, Matt. You should
If he
take
gave
that.
you the trinket, would that put you over the edge? In a hypothetical world, would that do it?
500k for the peacock sound.
Yep.
Oh no.
And
It'll
so-
wake her up, she'll be so mad.
What is like?
But then you
what
can
is,
show her
like-
the gold.
Yeah.
Sure, the gold.
You can show her the gold.
Do some sushi.
I'm basically asking if making Monique mad is worth, what is 500? That's like 40 bucks, 50 bucks.
Oh, it's
That's so worth it.
Yeah, it's like $40.
that's so worth it, Matt.
She'd be so mad.
Yeah, but then you can buy her something for 30 bucks, and then you
Just
have 10
close-
bucks left
just
over.
I don't get the money.
You can buy her a BOE.
Yeah, you're
She's
starting to warm up
across-
to the idea.
She's across the house. She's not gonna wake up to
Let-
one measly peacock.
Let me.
She would
I think it's important I wean you off as well, because now you're just thinking about money. How about 20k?
I'm just gonna say, I'm looking at your bag. You have 36,000
Hey,
gold.
Yeah.
stack incredibly tight on skull when we need to stack. It just makes it so much easier.
Ooh, what the fuck? You the 50 gift subs, Sato Kazuma? Holy shit. You the huge drop.
Stack
Jesus
very tight on
Christ.
skull. Very tight, very tight, very tight. And run straight back here. Straight back. Back in.
Good job.
Watch line. Yep, you gotta watch line. Thank you so much, Kazuma.
Move pillars.
Oh, I'm
There we
gonna
go. Fine. Out. Clear the right side first. Yeah, stack tight on skull again here. Very like, and then swirlies are going to the right this time. Right. Back in. Just don't stand on the pillars. And you have a second bump.
You get a tank while you're taking some damage.
Yeah, I do. You'll grab it at some point for sure.
Move.
It's not immediate, I just don't need to take a third stack, which is only the slams of the lines.
Tight on skull. Tight on skull.
Watch the line.
Straight back here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, I clicked the
Straight back.
Gate. We don't do that yet.
Back in. Away from pillar.
I didn't mean to take it. That's so fun.
Which way are we going with this one, Danny?
This
Right.
is the soak first.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Pillars.
Wait, where is going?
Do the right side first.
Yeah, clear right first. Stack tight on skull here. Leave room. We need room to the right. So stack tight on skull. If you're over there to the right, you're gonna potentially fuck us.
Check it out, not in this Discord.
Yep,
Go right.
it's not a Discord.
Back over. Watch it go past the pillars, or just watch. Stay away from them. Good job, pump. Annihilation in one. Run.
How did you tell us all the way over here already?
I think there's a couple random ones. Tight on skull.
Holy shit, Kazuma. What the fuck, man? Thank you. What? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Kazuma, for another 50 drop. Jesus. Watch line.
Tight on skull, we're gonna go straight back. Back. In. The lines here. Add in and get ready to rally. I'm gonna call it probably on some of these pillars.
We have Trank. We can Trank in the next one as well.
There's these when you get under 25.
Split pillars, guys. Split pillars. What are?
I can make do that, son.
All right, stack. Tight on skull. Tight on skull. We have to be against these pillars. Go right.
Stay here for a second.
No, we have to move out of swirlies. Just stay away from the pillars. Good.
Good job, guys.
Pump. We're gonna have a little bit of a damage issue here. I think we have a res in like right now.
Yeah, we have res. Get
I
up.
think we get side, right?
Yeah, get the monk up. Get Saint up.
All right. Stack on skull.
So hard.
No, the pillars are still in the middle.
Yeah, that's
Scoot all the way left. All the way left.
Yeah.
that's gonna be rough.
That is gonna be unfortunate.
It's fine. Just stack on skull. We're gonna go straight back again.
I want to personal that one too when it comes. I don't know if we can get all of them.
Adnan, you need to rally this line right now. Rally. Personal health stone if you need it.
If you have Trank and him, Salvation, anything.
Look at the rest of that person.
I can't get back in. I'm stuck by pillars here.
Dage.
Alright, we just need more people to live through. We kill this, I think. And that last, that one set of pillars that was all over the place fucked us big time.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the pillar symbols. Do I have to start threatening to get mad again? I'll do it. And thank you for another one, Kazuma, in the Prime Swear.
Finest wares in cultures, right
It's
there.
the middle one, right?
It's the right one. Alright. This is the
Use
kill. We
emoji.
just stay alive to the end. The last set of pillars we don't have to clear. That's true.
Next is a resub tree.
I mean,
Another 5. Thank you, Kazuma. We don't need to change anything. Just stay alive. Like that's it. It's just gotta stay alive, and we're good.
just use Trank when you feel like it's a good idea to use Trank.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't
I'll
see
call
your
them
second
out
question.
like if it's later in the fight, I'm just calling shit out. Like if you have it, just use it. But like don't not use it if I'm not calling for it.
God damn, Kazuma. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Thank you, Kazuma. There's a resub Sato. Thanks, Prime Lukey. How goes the raid? Good. We downed Razageth, now we're just going through on Heroic. Doing it all again. Is Prime Fuzzy?
stacking was better for the most part that time.
Sure.
Just keep that up. Make sure pillars are moving, not in the middle. Alright, on you tankies.
It's coming out right now.
You gotta get those pit. That's fine, I guess.
That'll work.
Just stay away from the line here. Alright, stack on skull. Tight on skull. Going straight back. In. Watch the pillar.
Keep an eye on that lot. Okay.
Let's just get followed up, please.
Ooh, you're moving the whole
circle
thing. You're
back.
moving the whole thing.
Back in. Watch the line.
Get out my
Alright,
shit.
stack on skull. We're going right this time. Watch the line. Get a little bit of a damage window here. Run in 2 seconds. Now. Stack on skull. Let's give ourselves a little room. Pillars move.
Move the pillars.
Watch the line.
There's it to be a little bit more rough.
It's fine. Stack tight on skull. We're going straight back. Let's move up a little bit, like forward. That way we don't have to run back as far. Okay. In. Watch the line. Pillar out of the middle. I'm gonna rally this. Stack on skull, tight on skull, we're going right here.
Okay, for what? Oh,
Watch the line. A little bit of damage here. We're looking fine on damage.
Yeah,
Just make sure you don't die. That's the most important thing right now.
Video's down right now.
Do we have one spear us up?
At 30. Who's up with me? Cronus. Hey, Cronus, I'll log on Trank. You're able to type super quick.
Stack on skull. Stack on skull.
It's
Give ourselves some room.
Have it? Okay, just hold. This time, wait for my call, please.
Careful for the line.
Trank here, Trank here, Trank here.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go right here. So stack close left, close left, close left.
On skull.
All right. Back in. Just ignore. I don't know how to get out of this. Yeah,
Yep, that's gonna be tough.
that pillar fucked us. Just keep playing, keep playing. We're gonna stack really close to the boss here. We're gonna have to try and go back. Okay, I'm doing guys moving. Stacking tight. We're gonna have to try and go back here. Stack really close to the boss. Okay, go left.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's jump in the middle.
Don't release, don't release, don't release, don't release.
As soon as that pillar goes in the center, it just absolutely ruins everything. We gotta stop doing that. Even if you're overloaded on one side, just don't put it in the middle.
Is resub Helix? Or,
Okay.
yeah, Helix.
Oh wait, some people are not in range. Let me see. Move up a little bit. Cronus watching. Back, out.
Oh,
back,
Jesus
move
Christ.
Back, move back, move back.
I was
Okay,
stretching.
That's good, good, good. Just move, run in now and res him.
Okay.
Res him around, res him. Then run away.
Alright, 20 seconds. It's fine.
What does this one do again?
Take res and fucking
Bleed,
book
poison,
it.
and curse.
Gotta book it fast.
What are we doing? Why are we doing that?
Did you just get your res canceled?
Yeah, why did we do that?
Alright. That was cool.
Oh, you resin. I thought I was getting...
Okay, you're
the
gonna
bits
big
cost
troll. Alright, this is the kill as long as you pay attention.
Yep.
If you have the big rock blast soak, don't move it so the other people can position. And then the pillars just don't drop them in the middle, we're fine. Our damage is more than adequate.
Oh, you absolutely ripped that off me there. If you didn't taunt, you ripped that. Your Grief Torch is doing a little bit too much damage, I think, but that's okay. I'll figure it out.
Just be better, oh my gosh.
I wish, man. Look, his Grief Torch did 18% of his damage. That trinket's a little bit ridiculous.
That's pretty crazy.
How much does my trinket do when that shit pops for me?
What's
Is
the
that-
trinket?
It's the Carnalix.
I'm not seeing it on your damage.
might not-
Sure.
Staff.
Yeah, it's a staff.
10%. Is it Light
Just-
of Creation, maybe?
Mm.
Light of creation. Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
10%.
Yeah, 10% of your
10%.
damage.
That's actually kind of nuts.
Yeah, no, this thing is fucking crazy. I didn't even get to use it the second time there.
If you can, Sap, just use it when you have aggro, so I just rip it off me.
I mean, 300k damage over 3 seconds is disgusting.
I wish I could do
Alright.
that much damage. I just can't.
Be better on
Alright.
pillars. If we're better on pillars, we kill this. And if I
there's
call for a
no-
tight stack, like especially like a weird position, it means we have to have it there, so everybody needs to be on top of me. Otherwise, the circle is just gonna run us out of room.
There's no reason to get hit by the line.
Tier 1 him,
Yep.
please. Him bless.
Launch the line.
First one's easy, second one's you have all four of them.
Attack on skull. Going back here.
Oh, the camera's facing the wrong way. Still good though.
Launch line. Launch the line here. Alright, stack on skull. We're gonna go right this time. So if you're a little bit to the right, move left for me. Thank you. Right. And go back, just watch the line. And pump a little bit here. We're moving in 5 seconds. 1. Now go. Go ahead and stack on skull. Same thing. We just did the whole fight.
You're moving the whole pool. You're moving the whole pool.
Okay.
moving.
Just stay out entirely for this. Move now to the other side. We're gonna run straight back here. Straight back. Move, 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 move. In. Watch the line. Okay, just get over a little bit. Okay, if you have the pull, don't move it.
Get that res one of the two.
Yeah, get up, please.
Watch the line. Okay, stack tight on skull here. Because we're going right. Oh. Really, yeah, we can't go right there. Back in.
There was a little space there. I found a little crease.
Watch the line.
Pumped a little bit, we're gonna have to run through that. It's fine. Do we know how to play the balls? Okay, just jump in. No point to keep going.
Don't release, don't release.
Was that after you taunted after the second time? You can definitely wait till you have your full 2 stacks on before you taunt. I can hold it for a few seconds.
Alright, I'll be back 2 seconds.
Okay.
You're good.
He's a prime steel.
For everyone that's not stacking tight, I'm sure it's because you're trying to do more damage, but I promise you we're fine on damage and no one cares what your DPS is if we actually kill the boss, so please just stack. It's stopping us from killing the boss right now.
Oh, let me see. Don't release. Let me see if I can.
I mean, we're waiting on Charlie anyway. You can just release and run over.
This might be in range.
Yeah, we can summon you. You can just release.
There you go.
Thank you.
Here's the issue. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There it is.
Oh yeah, that was probably gonna do it.
There's no worse feeling than using that and just getting something stupid as shit.
Yeah.
Makes me so mad.
It actually like messes with my gameplay, I think sometimes, and like the animations are slower because I'm so used to like my casting speed and stuff.
There's one. It's one of the bosses from ICC, but when you cast Lava Burst with that transmorph thing on, as a shaman, the animation happens way quicker than the spell actually, or slower than the spell actually comes out.
Mm-hmm.
So it really fucks with me because I see my character like moving its arms to shoot out Lava Burst, but then it doesn't come out till like a second later.
Yeah.
So I know what you mean. I know what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
we waiting on?
Charles.
Charlie.
That idiot.
Mm-hmm. Classic.
We're having a few of the same people die in the beginning each time. So we just gotta clean it up a little bit.
I agree. We're not like we're
Hitting
really
chat,
not
yes.
working, not doing too bad on damage if everyone stays alive.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
All right, run it.
Okay,
Let's do it.
let's do it.
Women, children. None were spared the master's wrath. Your death will be no different.
Okay,
Please,
that's
you're
gotta
moving.
stop
You're moving the
happening.
circle.
That's gotta stop happening.
So that's the second time you've done that. So if you have the big circle, you are staying still. If you have
Attack
the
on
smaller
skull.
pillars coming up, you need to be moving within that circle. But if you are the circle, you cannot be moving.
Going back here. Watch the line.
Watch. Yep.
Stack on here so we can go right. Going right on this one. Go right. Back in. Watch the line. Hold for a second. Moving 3. Stack on skull. Watch line. Okay, stack on skull. Push up a little bit because we're moving back. The further you push up, the less we have to run when this pops. Again.
Much better.
Okay, let's do pillars right this time.
You gotta move that pillar out of the middle. No. Oh, there you go. Well, kinda.
Watch line. Okay, stack tight on skull. Everybody has to be pushed up against these pillars right now.
On restaurant.
Go to right. Find a little spot, move back in. Watch the line.
Ooh, we lost 2 healers and DPS on that one.
5 seconds
We have
for
a
heroes.
Here's Furnace, please.
Move now. Move over a little bit to skull so we give ourselves some room.
We have Trank. We have Trank here. Oh, I'm stuck. That's so tragic.
Watch line.
That happens.
It's annoying.
Okay, we're going back here. We're just gonna have to run around the pool. Make sure we're stacking up so we don't have to run too far. Back. Good. Watch the line here. Okay, do pillars right here, and we're in the final phase. Watch line. Okay, move. Everyone move left. Everyone move left. Go right.
Oh,
Job.
I went left. You put left in my head.
Watch the line. Watch the line. Watch the line. Pump. We're moving in 4 seconds. Not gonna kill. Big kill. Big kill. Big kill. Big kill. Move. Thank you.
I rest who you want.
Cute.
Run his hand?
Yeah, let's take it. Yeah, get Cronus up.
I don't think he might be in range.
Everyone stack on skull. We have the whole platform here.
He's out of range. Yes.
Okay, Adenin, I want you to rally this pillar right now. Okay, we're just gonna move right here.
Big heals, any cooldowns you have.
Move right.
You.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone
trust me,
didn't
trust me,
move.
trust me.
Oh, fuck.
That ice block practice.
Moving issue here.
Pump. We can do this. Any personals you have right now, any rallies, any externals. Oh, that was so close. Pump, Matt, pump.
Go, Matt.
No. Oh god. They're just little mistakes every time.
What if, though? But what if?
Can you guys live in that?
Yeah, it doesn't insta-kill you. It's just a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
that's. I mean, 2 million damage is like 2 people alive. A couple more seconds.
I believe he's gonna do it.
Come on, Nikki.
Come on, Nick. It's just 2 million damage.
Okay.
Just 2 mil. Don't be a bitch. Wait, just like actually.
You're down to 1%. No.
No.
I died.
I'm gonna repair.
Yeah, I don't have soul in this release.
That would have been so fucking hype. Holy shit.
Let me show you what I got. Stop by.
All right. Just.
That was good. Better.
The fight never changes. Just can't fall apart at the
It's
end.
literally the same thing 4 times in a row. We do it the first time almost perfect every time. We should be able to do it the rest of the times as well.
True.
You know what they say though? You can't teach height.
You can't box out, cocks out.
Exactly.
Sideway, do you understand what I was saying in that fight about that big circle? Does that make sense, or would you like us to explain it? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, so
but-
you don't have to move immediately because there's a couple of seconds before everything pops. So take a second, figure out what you have.
All right. Let's finally just drop it now.
I agree.
The Dark Lord laughs at you. I must get closer.
Thanks for your sub, Bardo.
Ooh, tomorrow's reset.
Tomorrow, yeah. I'm feeling good about my vault pull. I'm hoping for the ring.
I'm also feeling good about your vault pull.
I want
Yeah,
that
I get that. You're
Broodkeeper. Ooh, thank you for the 20 gifts of Babe Watch. Thank you,
Goody.
babe.
Scut.
Thank you so much for that, Babe Watcher. Bring it into the middle. You have the soak.
Watch the middle pillar. Stack on the skull. We're going back here. Watch the line. Line. Alright, stack on the skull, we're going right here. Watch the line again.
Annihilation of 10.
Move. Stack on the skull. Let's move over so we give ourselves some room. Watch the line. Alright. Stack up close. You're gonna have to move a little like back and diagonal to the right a little bit. Okay. Watch the line. Okay, we're moving left just a touch here so we have some room. Make sure you're on skull. We're gonna have to go straight back here, so just stack on the skull, pull, like push up a little bit to the boss. Get out of this, and then go back in. Just watch the line.
There's Furnace.
Yeah, Bureau's Furnace.
We're moving in 7 seconds.
Without Bureau's.
Yeah, 30 Bureau's.
2, 1, move.
Pumping killers.
On skull. Yeah, that's fine. Watch the first pillar. On skull. Try push left so we can go back here without going right. Back.
Everybody pop defensives for this next.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna rally this one. Okay. Scoot over a little bit.
Do we have B-res per tank?
45 seconds.
I taunted, but you shrinked it right at top point.
No, you've got the pillar in the middle. No. Okay, way to get it out.
finish the line here. Rally if you have it ended. We're gonna go back on these, whatever this thing is. These pillars are gonna hurt.
Yeah, but 17 and stuff.
10 seconds.
That's good.
Get ready to move in 4 seconds. Now. Okay, we're doing great on damage, just don't mess up here. Everyone move to skull, we have the whole area to use. Do we have to clear any of these?
I don't know.
First that, right?
Just clear the first one. Okay. We're gonna try and go right here with this. Go right.
Stack far left.
You don't have to clear this. Okay.
It's fine. Any healing cooldowns we have, please use them.
I don't know where my skull went. This is the first time it's gone away. Just stack in the middle. Okay, you don't have to clear like almost none of these. Yo, bum guys. Good job.
There we are.
Nice.
A bunch of fucking garbage too to celebrate.
Earring, man.
Wow. Yeah, that's all
If
shit.
Strength and 202 avoidance.
But old Smokey didn't see.
with caution.
It was working.
No, that's a good point. I didn't see Old Smoky at first.
Any that remain
Is that trinket gonna do anything? Like, is that a decent DPS trinket?
None of them are spiders.
No worries, not that great.
It's not that great.
These are gifts or the
We'll need
bits
to
official.
destroy any that
Res is gonna
remain
have
before we confront.
It's hard to say official. Thanks for resub.
wow.
Just as long
Even if
as
it was
none
good, I
of
rolled
them are
100 on it, so.
spiders.
I agreed. Anyway.
Hey Nikki, I'll take that trinket.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
How hard is Senarth? Like, what's the change?
I think Stenarth is easier than Dathio.
Thank you for the 20
let's
gift
go
subs
to
again,
Center.
Babe Watch.
What's the new the heroic affix for the change?
She's not a spider anymore.
That'd be
She's a
fucking
worm.
cool.
He's a worm, you said?
Yeah, just one big worm. With 8 little worms for legs.
Man, all of the drops from Sinarth are dog ass. Except for the back. The
Oh.
back's good.
Just
According to
throw it away.
this,
That's the back I already have.
it says that the wrapped in webs normally will do 75% movement speed slow, but on heroic and mythic, it will stun you for 30 seconds instead.
If you step in a web, it'll stun you. Right.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
If you get 10 stacks.
Oh. I thought that was in normal as well. Okay.
It explodes you.
Is this the right way?
It's left.
Stenarth is this way.
Okay.
Yeah, the trinket's just bad.
Probably log again.
I require a tongue.
Yeah, I'm hoping Logan Paul drops the video tomorrow, but I guess I have no way of knowing for sure since he lied about it being uploaded today.
Which video is he supposed to be dropping?
It's a investigation he's doing himself on CryptoZoo.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the results are there.
I'm sure it'll be. He's gonna find himself guilty. I'm positive.
I think there's a good chance he finds himself guilty after the investigation.
Could you imagine if he did though?
That'd be such a power move. Like, yeah, I
That
just
would
fucking
be
scammed you guys, I guess.
Yeah, I did a first party investigation, and they came back positive. I scammed you.
Yep.
So that's that.
And I'm gonna do it again too.
And now I'm announcing CryptoZoo 2.
You guys need a res?
I got him.
Well, I've got them too.
Ooh.
Okay, didn't need me.
Never mind. Didn't need me either, I guess.
I don't know if you know, Charles, but healers have mass res.
I must
while healers have single res.
I actually didn't know that.
I figured nobody had explained that to you.
Except for B-res, right? That's still only one.
Yep.
Could you imagine a mass speed rest? That'd be great.
Oh, that the
I think
class
that's
is
in
just
Final
dog
Fantasy,
shit.
right? If that
Yeah,
one
it does
is.
exist in Final Fantasy with that. I think
I
it's
do
Golden
not
Break,
have a
right?
target.
Cold chills me.
Yeah,
Has to be
probably.
resin Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Limit break on a healer is a mass speed res.
We are not.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this fight is
Stalks us.
similar, apparently. No one said anything otherwise. So.
What do you
Wait, what the
sense?
fuck? It's bugged.
Haha.
Haha.
Looks like Kirog has himself an ice
Get it.
spider.
Oh, was that a joke, Matt?
Yeah, because she's still a spider.
Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, just
Yeah.
making sure.
Well, spiders are more
Arachnids.
arachnid than an insect, but
Well, I was saying it's bugged because she's not a worm, you know? It's broken.
well, I'm the only worm in this raid, so that's
Yeah, that's true.
make that.
How's it feel with all those bugs crawling under your skin?
Yeah. You see the hat man in the corner of your room right now?
Alright, focus the ads. The big ad.
Mm-hmm. These are subpar blocks.
We hero one. Wait, you don't save it for last phase?
Well, call it bloodlust.
I mean, I think this will be a pretty free one. I can't imagine.
Wait, why don't add it? Why don't you save it for last phase here? I think I'd want last phase.
We have enough damage, it won't really matter. It'll probably die before we get or we get pretty close to being dead by the time it gets up top.
Okay,
She
we can
does-
try
yeah,
it.
she does
We can
Let's
try
run,
it
let's
on.
run on, let's run on pull. And let's do that.
Yeah, we can do it on pull. Just make sure we kill that frost breath arachnid.
Zap, I'll grab the boss. You grab the axe.
Alright, guys, let's do this.
Let's get it.
Every time.
I know, we're really bad at
I don't
that.
think anyone else is gonna do it, so I just do it. And then you die.
I am out of range.
Watch the breath.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Man, Center does a lot more damage.
Target something first.
Oh, so you get enough stacks inside of
back.
it.
Right, so stuff like 30 seconds, something like that. Some ridiculous amount.
I have what stacks? 10.
10, yeah. You clear them. You don't have to clear them.
I know.
You stand in these explosions that are happening right now.
Oh.
The little ads pop, when they die, drop them. You stand at those, you clear. Spread. Good job. Pull in 4 seconds. Now. spread. Ad, make sure we focus this. Focus the big ad, guys. Go this.
Too far away.
This is not looking so hot.
No, we're dead. We didn't kill that ad fast enough. It does AoE damage if we don't kill it.
Damn. Taking a death to Sinarth.
That's what happens when people don't focus things. Pull in 5. There's an ad spawning.
I know I've said it before, but I actually hate it so much.
Hey, ad spawning, you guys have to focus this or it's a wipe immediately. Next time you guys have res, I would res admin. Cool.
Yeah, Andrew, I'm glad that's not just me.
Yeah, this is not very good. It's bad.
Oh, so wait, admin will spawn at the top when we get to the top of boss switches, so just rest.
Yep. Yep. Pull in 6 seconds. 2, 1. Should be casting in a second. There you go. Okay, you're gonna have to spread in 3.
Oh, this stun is this stun a new mechanic? Usually I can just sit there, but yeah, I'm kind of...
No, you're sending in a web pool there. These are gonna leave swirlies. Make sure you move after they pop.
Cardio, that was so sad.
Oh my god, what the fuck, just let me get it off.
Just push back in 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have to spread again in 5, 2, 1. Spread. And remember to move after this. Remember if you need to clear your stacks to kill the little spiders, just stand in the green swirly. Push back in 2 seconds.
Oh, what? Oh. I didn't even notice the little one behind me.
Spread in 2.
Ugh.
The damage.
You're gonna have to spread it in 3 seconds.
Ooh, they even 10 gift subs, Blackwatch. Been a while. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great New Year's.
Yeah. Push back in 4. Now.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Oh, okay.
A couple less early deaths. That's definitely a kill.
Yeah, if we focus that first ad, we probably kill it. Because we lost 3 DPS
I don't think
there.
lust was the issue. We had too many deaths early, and then that that damage that ramping damage
Yeah,
buff
you
that she
said
gets on herself
Zuko.
just got way too high. Healers couldn't get through it. And we
Yeah,
were
just
survived 1 by 1.
it's just kill that ad and we win. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
The second time the ad
it was
spawned,
the
we
first
just
ad,
didn't
right?
go, you know, second.
Or second one, yeah.
I'm gonna say we save lust for the end. I think that just makes more sense. Because it's the only DPS check phase, really, where we're all in the same place.
Oh, but I mean, I don't think that was the issue though. I think it was just that ad not dying. Like we just had too many
Oh, I'm
dead.
sorry. I didn't know there was a raid. Thank you.
That's true, but okay, that's fine. We can just
Just
lust
threw
on
on
full.
Zuko. I didn't get a notification at all.
Yeah, we just need people to stay
It's just a
alive.
living thing. I think it's right. It's just a living thing. I mean, 3%. I think it just if we had like a few people up, it would have been that much of a difference.
I agree.
Well, thank you. It was Fisher. Well, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
you had a
The
great
stacks just got
stream.
too hard, too high, hits too hard. Unlucky.
What do you mean they can never progress? We just killed Razageth, now we're going through an heroic. And this is already boss 4. We're doing great.
We are doing great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of everyone.
That being said, this is my last boss tonight because I need to go to bed.
That's fine.
Same here. Let's kill it here.
Yes.
Hey, it's Sinarth is the easiest boss in the raid, so it'll be free. Let's give sub again, Zuko.
Because every single DPS in the raid kill the big spiders when they come out. And we'll be good.
Thanks, it's
Our
Prime
first
Chicken.
bowl.
How was our first bowl?
Mm-hmm.
3% first pulls.
We're gaming.
Thanks, resub Punky. It is Punky, yeah.
Alrighty, thanks. We can last on pull. Make sure we kill the spider on to our left.
Each of that time.
Yeah, but mine's the one that is counting down, so.
Wait, they're both counting down. I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, mine's counting down.
He's got a point.
I can't argue it, can I?
Good job. Spread. In a second. There we go. There's a pull in 5 seconds. Pull now. Red. Pull in 5. Now.
When's next dead?
Soonish. I
15
don't know.
seconds.
Spread. Next ad coming out in 2 seconds. Everybody needs to focus this right now. So,
He's in the back.
Everybody on the ad. Drop it.
watch the breath.
Get sap up, please.
Jump. Spread. Cool. Guys got this. Keep gaming. Spread.
Oh man. Sinarth is so
Full in
free.
3. Alright, we got another ad coming out in 7 seconds. This one's got to go down fast. 3. Spread. Ads coming out. Focus
Adds
us.
up.
Lots of damage. Watch the breath.
Good job, guys.
Nice.
God, I
Spread.
hate this fight.
You say you hate this fight, Matt?
I think it's a cool fight. I hate it as shaman.
This fight sucks for melee.
Oh yeah, I love this fight. Hate dealing it. The fight itself
Oh.
is so sick.
I just feel like I literally don't even get to touch the boss.
Just can't use like half my bullets. Always moving. Like champion. Classic.
I thought you meant because it was hard or something.
No,
No, it's a sick fight. It's like cool.
Spread.
It's mechanics.
Pull in 5. 2. 1. Casting pull in a second.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Okay, we're gonna spread in 7 seconds. These are gonna leave the swirlies afterwards. Spread. Watch. And then you're gonna get pushed back in 7 seconds.
Just don't get pushed back into one of the swirlies.
Too far away.
Nice.
Very good.
Do the same trinket.
that is
It's twice.
so
I
sad.
feel like it always does this every week. It just drops the same goddamn
Holy
trinket.
shit.
Yeah.
Danny, get your 4-piece.
Riddance.
I think that'll just replace the one I got last week as a higher
Den should be cleansed with
high
fire.
level.
Another time, my friend.
Would it be better to
got it.
have this? Oh. Would it be better to have this trinket at a higher eye level than a better trinket at a lower one, or no?
You have to
You
send it.
have to sit
Send
it.
it. Yeah.
I think that's a good
Yeah.
stopping point.
Good little stop.
That's half
Yeah.
the raid on heroic after killing Razagad. That's good.
Yeah, no, that was a very, very good squad there tonight.
That was, we had pumpers.
Hey,
guys
I got the
killed it.
trinket.
Nice.
Go.
Let's see.
So
does it
here
raise
we
my
can
eye
see
level?
what everybody thinks. My vote is tomorrow. Are we gonna raid tomorrow? Is that the plan? tomorrow night?
I'm fine for whatever you guys want to do, really. Thanks for your bone.
It's a good night for me.
Charles.
I can do tomorrow.
Okay.
Whoa!
So do we? My vote is we clear normal and then move into heroic, so we can get people like tier and geared up. I was just gonna see how you guys felt about that.
Oh, what do you guys want to do?
I would say though, maybe we mentioned earlier, we do normal, but if we for some reason just get stuck in Razageth
I am out of
way too many
range.
pulls, I say we just move to heroic.
I don't see us getting stuck on Razageth
Yeah, that's
ever
fine.
again.
If we get stuck, we can move to heroic. But I just want to do a quick clear.
We can clear everything, and then yeah, rather if for some reason there's an issue again tomorrow, we just go to heroic start clearing there. I think it's the play.
No BOE for me tonight. There must have been a glitch.
If you want
Is this
to,
the first raid with no BOE for you?
It
Yeah,
is
after
I
actually.
think it is.
That's
after
crazy.
we clear normal, we'll move right into heroic.
Yeah.
So if you're in the Discord and you want to raid with us tomorrow, you guys all, we're good. So just show up again tomorrow. It's gonna be around 10 again.
God, I hope I get the fucking ring from my vault tomorrow. That'd be huge.
That would be massive. Knowing your luck, you probably will too. That's the funny
What?
thing.
What ring is that?
Filial. It's from a Broodkeeper.
It's one
Oh,
with
okay, so
the
it's
higher
that one we were
effect.
looking at earlier.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
surprised. Is it just because it's a high item level and has like? It's because it's a heal effect. It's not like a damage.
Yeah,
effect.
well, the staff is also like the staff that Charlie has is also this for preservation. It's just like
I see.
it's higher eye level, it's got better stats, and you're gonna get the equip no matter what. Like you're gonna get that set effect anyways.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
see. Makes sense. All right. Well, it was a good day.
Yeah, good work tonight, boys.
Good work, guys.
I'll see everyone tomorrow night.
Yep, see you tomorrow, boys.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
See, told you we'd clear Razageth. It just took a little longer than we expected. And Heroic's pretty easy so far, so I feel like we probably won't have a hard time clearing Heroic either. Yeah, I know all about the add-ons for like DPS and all that shit. I just haven't done it yet. I don't need to. I will eventually, though. Last three bosses, I tell you, they ain't easy. Yeah, probably not, but I don't think they're gonna be that difficult. It feels like the jump from normal to heroic isn't very big. At least not mechanically. Mystic win right after we clear heroic. We'll start getting into mythic. He's a tier 1 HK. Oh, right. The Dana White stuff. Thanks for reminding me. I wanted to look that up. Dana White and wife Anne in drunken nightclub fight on New Year's Eve. Oh, he did like a fucking press conference about it.
Dana, why don't you just tell us what happened that night? What happened leading up to
Thanks
that
for some
video?
Alina.
Well, I'm in Cabo, Mexico, for the holidays with my family, and my wife and I were out Saturday night on New Year's Eve, and unfortunately, that's what happened.
How is that like an excuse? Like, I don't know if he's even making an excuse. Jesus Christ. Was that a shoe? What the fuck just flew? God damn.
I'm one of the guys, you've heard me.
What was that? Was it a shoe? I don't know. I was only there for like a fucking single frame.
One of the guys, you know, you've heard me say for years, there's never, ever an excuse for a guy to put his hands on a woman. And now here I am on TMZ talking about it. But my wife and I have been married for almost 30 years. We've known each other since we were 12 years old. We've obviously been through some shit together. And we've got 3 kids. And, you know, this is one of those situations.
So we reached that age where we beat each
horrible.
other.
I'm embarrassed, but it's also one of those situations that is, you know, right now we're more concerned about our kids. You know, we have 3 kids, and, you know, obviously since the video popped up, we've shown the kids the video, and, you know, we're more focused on our family right now. People are going to...
What is that parenting strategy? Guys, look. Your mother slapped me, I slapped your mother, and I want you to watch this. Like, yeah, they'd probably find it on their own, but I don't see the point of, like, sitting them down and, like, showing them the video. Just when they see it, just be like, look, guys, I know you guys probably saw that. Not your mom and me's finest moments, let me tell you what. Oh, his kids are in college. Oh, I thought these were, like, little kids. Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry. I literally thought these were toddlers, and it didn't make any sense to me. Okay. Yeah, if his kids are adults, I get it then. I see.
Have opinions on this, and most of the people's opinions would be right, and especially in my case, you don't put your hands on a woman ever.
Thanks for the problem, Zola.
My wife and I obviously love each other. We've been together for a very long time. We've known each other since we were very little, and this is just one of those unfortunate situations.
You were at a place in Cabo that where alcohol flows. Yeah, I mean, Dana, what we were told by people who were in the club, that it, at least to them, seemed that there was a lot of alcohol involved in this situation.
Probably always
there was
is.
Definitely a lot of alcohol involved, but that's no excuse. I literally am making no excuses for this thing at all. It's never happened before. It's the first time that it's ever happened, and people are going to say what they're going to say. It's just is what it is, and whatever people do say, it's deserved. I deserve it. It happened. I don't know why it happened, and you know, my wife and I have apologized to each other. We've apologized to our kids, and you know, this is one of those things that
we're gonna have to settle it in the octagon now.
I could care less what anybody else thinks about this. Right now, what we're more concerned about are our kids and taking care of our family. In the video that we've seen, it seems like this what started and was over in less than a minute. Is that haven't seen any video beyond that? Is it fair to say that this ended? How did this situation end? That was the beginning of it and the end of it, and you know, we're still on vacation. You know, everything. You're talking about somebody who is, you know, her and I have known each other since we were 12 years old, and we've been married for almost 30 years.
How many times are you gonna say that, man? We get it.
You know,
we've known each other a long time.
Best friends. She's my wife, and you know, we had too much to drink, and whatever happened that night happened. But yeah, that was it, and it was done. Dana, the final thing. You say whatever happened that night happened. Do you remember it? No, I don't remember a lot. So yeah. No, obviously this thing, you know, it's one of those situations. It's embarrassing for both of us, but
I feel like that's not the truth, but if it is, I feel like that's worse. So did it stop after the second slap? Oh yeah, it did. But you don't remember anything? No. But I'm sure it did. Yeah, both very much in the wrong here. I think Dana's not doing the best job of damage control, but the very least, he's not making a ton of excuses.
More concerned about our kids. We're
fucking yikes situation though. That does not seem like a good relationship.
Better than your kids know you.
I don't know many relationships that survive like slapping each other and calling it healthy.
Everybody always asks me, you know, questions about, well, do I care about this? Do I care about that? And my question is always the same. My legacy and all this other stuff with work doesn't mean anything to me. It's all about your family, you know. It's about your wife and kids, and in this situation too, like I'm saying, everybody's going to have an opinion. We're just worried about our family and focused on our kids right now. But me and my wife are cool. We're good.
All right. That is an odd situation indeed. Testing out for the slap division of UFC. All a power slap ad. Yeah, maybe. Viral marketing campaign for the upcoming power slap. There's the Prime Metabolic. And the Resub Jaya and Don. Just a joke slap? People overreacting? Well, I think both are wrong here. But to call that a joke slap, I think, is very misguided. Man went for the double dip. And the second one seemed very, very much not anything close to a joke. Lots of people defending him. I don't think it's people defending him. It's just people recognizing that both are in the wrong, which they are. I feel like there's never... Well, I mean, never's exaggeratory. But, like, in a public situation where they're in some kind of argument, I think there's no reason to start slapping. Like, her slapping him and then him slapping her back. I think it's both very bad. Like, I don't see... Like, I don't understand why it has to be so polarizing. Like, this is just a very shitty looking relationship here after seeing that. Sounds like average trailer trash drunks. They just have more money. Maybe. I don't know enough about Dana White, other than, like, some of his bad takes and bad decisions. But, yeah, I don't really know shit about him, so I couldn't tell you. How was the raid? It was fine. Beat Razageth. We're halfway through Heroic. Easily, too. So, it's been good. You gonna live stream the Logan Paul podcast? It's not a podcast. Isn't he doing his own video? Like it's a full video he made about it? That's what his tweet led me to believe, since he said that he's going to be posting the video today, which he didn't. So I'm guessing it'll be tomorrow. He originally said it was going on the Impulsive podcast, but then he posted that... I'll just pull up the tweet again. He posted this tweet, which made me believe that it was a video. So I'll be releasing a response to his scam allegations tomorrow on my YouTube channel. That sounds like a video to me instead of Impulsive, which is his podcast. But yeah, maybe I'm reading too deep into it. Because originally he said he was going to be doing it on his podcast, but then he released this plus that picture, so I just thought it was a video. We'll see. There's a resub Balin and Baked. You going live as soon as it's uploaded? That's the plan. How's the AMOC runner speed contest going? Oh, it's going so well. They're finding so much goofy shit. So we've got our first sub 28, which is record right now. But today they were experimenting with so many new launches and skips, it's getting crazy. They've also learned about car teleportation, so you can save state a car by like making the game think it's stuck. And then you can pretty much TP back to that when you want to, if you're in like a decent enough spot. It hasn't been utilized to like huge time saves yet, but there's potential. Let's resub that guy. This is the bounty game, right? Yeah, this is the 10k speedrun challenge. Simply was running it earlier today too. I saw him do some runs. Oh, congrats, Blackwatch. I'm glad to hear that, and I'm doing alright. Seeing some runs would be neat. I'll show you just a little bit of it right now. I've already shown you most of the new tricks and stuff. So the beginning's all still the same. There's Linda skip, and then it goes into cock skip. So this is cock skip, which is now the standard. So it utilizes a launch from a guy who feeds chickens. And I think this is the only launch right now that's run viable. So this sends you right to the train station, which is where you gotta be. And then from there, it's kind of just playing it normally with good lines. There's a couple small minor skips, but nothing too crazy. But they've been working on some wild ones. So there's car launches that you can do that send you to where you want to go if you do them perfectly, but it's really hard to do them perfectly. So they're not run viable yet. Thanks to Resub Hollow and Bun Bun. Thanks to Resub Hansen. Is Distortion still going? Let's go. He is still going. Distortion's putting in hours. Oh, and Simply still go. And Cheese. Wait, they're all still going. Distortion's been putting in fucking mean hours, though. Yeah, he's on a 14-hour stream. Oh, he's about to do one of the launches here. Let's see if I can get this up in time. So this is Mansion Skip he's going for.
Honestly, dude, I think we really did. I'm not gonna say this is consistent, but I do feel like going far left gives you very good results.
Oh, look at the 3k bits, Kismet. So this sends you to the next area you want to go. So the main thing that like takes time in this game, in this run, is driving and running. So these launches skip that. He didn't quite make it there though. Not on that one.
This looks exactly like in the clip. No.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Kai. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. Records at 27:57. I talked about Ken Block at the very beginning. It's a terrible situation. But you see, this is why the launches aren't like super common yet, except for cock skip.
Charlie's here. Hey, yo, what's up, Charlie?
Hey, Distortion.
Don't choke. I mean, I'm not even doing a run, man. I'm just trying to do this absolute shit skip.
There's a lot of potential with the camera. Yeah, there's a lot of potential.
Need to be more to the left.
I hope we find even bigger and better skips soon.
Charlie, this is what a muck speedrunning has turned into.
Oh, I know. I watch all of the time. When I'm not streaming or anything, I'm always watching runs. Gave up on World of Warcraft already? No, we finished our runs. We killed Razagath, we're halfway through Heroic, and then people wanted to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. There we go. That should be enough to get to Mansion.
I think I can.
Actually, maybe not. I can't tell because the camera just fucked me. You might have overshot it. No, that's perfect. Exactly where you need to go, so that's Mansion. That's the Mansion skip. Yeah, so the main problem with finding glitches and skips in this game is you can't sequence break. So this game has something that's I would have never expected, and it makes me really sad, where it won't load or progress things if you don't do the objective. So you have to click, or you have to tick every box on a completed objective. So there hasn't been any sequence breaks yet for that reason, which is really upsetting. But all of the movement tech, like the launches and stuff right now, are making up for it. And there's a couple of theoretical time saves that they haven't fully mastered, such as like crane skip and making it run viable, which would save like a minute, maybe. Well, probably not a full minute, but it'd save a lot. Thanks for resub, Dev, bro. Why did I choose this game? I just had a feeling it'd be a fun speedrun game. Because I went glitch hunting for a single stream and I found a way of getting to the very last objective within the first 15 seconds of the game, but I couldn't get the final cutscene to trigger, and this is why, because it uses a check system. So I just assumed since I found something so quickly and so easily, there'd be some really cool shit in there. Is it possible to clip through the container puzzle? Not that I know of right now, but maybe you can find it. I think going forward for the next bounty, because I'm absolutely going to do this pretty often, at the very least once a month. Going forward, I think I'm also going to do prize money for whoever finds the biggest time save glitches. I don't know what that'll be, like maybe 500 or $1,000 or something, for whoever finds the biggest time saves, like the glitches that save the most time, to incentivize glitch hunting. So then you don't have to be the best runner, you can just be the best scout that finds the stuff. Oh hey, Kronos is here too. Hey Kronos. Thanks for the resub, SMW, Toilet in the Prime, ALQ in the 5 gift sub Sky, and the gift sub Bard. Thank you for that. In the Prime. Challenge goes on for 6 more days. Ends on January 10th at midnight EST. Does it have to be consistent? What, for the time save bounty? Well, yeah, it has to like actually be like used in a run and save the most time. Like just whoever finds the biggest glitch that contributes the most to the speedrun. Thanks, resub Jabroni. I think I'll start doing that for the next bounties going forward. Have you been thinking about other games you'll do for the next challenge? No, but I'm absolutely going to keep picking games nobody has ever played. I fucking love this now. This is one of the silliest speed games I've ever seen. They ran this at Games Done Quick yesterday, and shit went wacky for no reason. Like it is just such a weird game in every way. I'm absolutely going to keep doing this for like games no one's ever played. So everyone's on the same like playing field. No one has an advantage. Everyone's confused. So yeah, it's absolutely going to be those weird Steam stinkers that we find on bad game nights. Except that one pro who's played for years. Well, Amok, I was legitimately like the only person to finish the game. So there's definitely games where like no one's played them except me. They came out and said it was cardiac arrest for Hamlin. He's sedated and in critical condition. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's probably better than what most people were speculating with the, what was it, the Commodio cordis or something like that? But yeah, I read that his vitals were back to normal at least, so it's steps in the right direction. Sleep well, Snert. How did he have a heart attack at 24? Well, it was a heart attack brought on by the hit, I imagine. I don't think that was a coincidence. His charity hit 2 million. Well, that's great news. Thanks to the bit shambles. It's the vaccine. I don't know about that. I guess I'm sure we'll find out. That kind of shit does happen though. Like with that blunt force to the chest, that kind of shit just does happen. I don't know if chat's memeing or not. But yeah. I think it was just very unlucky placement of that hit getting between the chest pads. There's the resub Ostag and the bits reverse. It would be the first instance of it in the NFL ever. So there's no way no one has been hit like that before. Were you not here? We already looked up the other case. This was only the second case, but the first guy also died. Well, not also died because Hamlin's not dead. But the other guy also suffered a heart-related issue on field. Forgot the guy's name already now, though. So yeah, it would be the second time. And it really does just seem like a remarkably unlucky freak accident. And to piggyback off your point, it's been, what, 2 years since the vaccine? And you're telling me that's the first time someone's been hit in the chest? Doubtful. How could it be the vaccine? I don't know if I'm getting, like, memed on or not. I have no fucking clue. I couldn't tell you. This is the Bits Crown. Have I watched Horus Heresy? No, what is that? COVID affects the heart as well. Yeah, COVID also affects the heart. Yeah, I mean, that I don't think anyone's arguing that. Doctor already discussed how it happened. Was it the Commodio cordis? The blunt force stopping, or not stopping, triggering the heart attack? Let me see. I don't know where you saw that. The most recent update is a statement. Damara Hamlin suffered a cardiac arrest following a hit in the game versus the Bengals. His heartbeat was restored on the field and was transferred to the UC Medical Center for further testing and treatment. He's currently sedated and listed in critical condition. I don't know where you saw that. They're praying it's not the vax since they got jabbed. Yeah, I think most people will be praying that's not the case. Especially every football player, because they're all vaccinated. So they might just all start dropping dead if that happens to be the case. Every single one of them, every hit, there's just going to be another body on the field, I guess. There's the resub enchilada. Except Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers will be the last one, yeah. Is there resub more maniac? Can't believe how much time people spend on the stupid side of Twitter. Yeah, it is getting very brain rotty. Here's the bits, Fates. Congrats, Fates. That's great news. What does this have to do with vaccination? One of the side effects from... Actually, I think it's from all of them. Is myocarditis. Is that the one? It's inflammation of heart tissue. So, since that came out that some people who got vaccinated get myocarditis, they now extrapolate that on every single thing that ever happens. GBS as well. Guillain-Barré syndrome. That's actually where my hypochondria started because the flu vaccine carries a risk of GBS. In fact, I don't mean to scare you, every single shot carries a risk of GBS. Every single one. There's not a single one that doesn't. At least not that I know of. That's where my hypochondria started. Because I saw that as one of the listed side effects of a flu vaccine when I was about 14 years old or something. Wasn't flu vaccine. It was, meningitis. It was the meningitis vaccine. And it was my doctor that was talking about it. Scared the fuck out of me. But the flu shot also carries a GBS risk. All of them do. Vaccine will kill you over time. Stay woke, Charlie. You're lying to kill us. Don't get the vaccine if you don't want to, man. I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not making you. Don't bother. Who cares? It's your choice. I'm not coming over there with the needle. You do what you want, man. You know what else kills you over time? Literally everything. Getting COVID will kill you over time. That affects your heart as well. Getting the flu will kill you over time. That also affects your heart. But if you don't want it, don't get it, man. Like, I don't care. Jesus Christ. There's the resub blitz. I don't think it's political. I think it's people just legitimately being scared. Because fear is so profitable. So people will read all kinds of things and then it gains a lot of steam. And then people just get very scared. I don't even think it's political anymore. It's just people being afraid of everything. Which is interesting because I used to get made fun of all the time for being such a hypochondriac. But now everyone is a hypochondriac. Literally everybody. It's crazy how that pendulum shifted. I haven't played an RTS game in a while, but I used to really like RTS, StarCraft 2 and Halo Wars mainly. I think it's the opposite. They used fear to get everyone on board with their agenda. I think that's another thing. People wanting everything to be deeper than it is. What agenda? Curing polio? Getting rid of measles? Like, what do you mean? I'd say right now, if you didn't get the polio shot when you were a kid, you might not be alive right now. I'd say there's a good chance you would not be here talking to me in Twitch chat. A lot of you, well, not a lot of you, all of you, including me, are likely alive as a result of modern medicine, so I don't know why all of a sudden we started to doubt it. But I do agree with, like, not being so hasty to everything. I think there's nothing wrong if you don't want to get the vaccine right now, you want to wait. Fine by me. I don't give a fuck. That is entirely your choice to make. That is totally fine. I don't hate you for it. Your choice. Why are we in this? I don't know. This all stemmed because it's once again the vaccine being blamed for a health-related issue involving sports. So that's how we ended up here. Chatters came from Facebook. Nah, it leaked from Facebook onto Twitter. It's very mainstream now. Twitter's become the hub of just every belief ever. Every single one of them. Thanks to Resub Fox. And the Resub Eric. Oh, that was deep, Eric. Dark Tide was good. I haven't played much. Oh, I actually haven't played it since starting it though, but I did like it. Thanks, Resub Busy. And the Resub Xerox. Fear is how they get you. Yeah, fear's like the most powerful motivator for everyone, obviously. Literally everything is tying back to fear. Even like when you think that you're seeing deep beyond the propaganda, you're still fearful. Then you're spreading like, this is why you should be afraid of what they're saying. Like it's fear there too. I don't know why you don't realize that. They're controlling the sheep through fear. Thus now I'm going to start scaring everyone else into my belief. It's all fear. All of it. That's the most profitable way. No matter what. Thanks to the Prime Faithful and the gift sub Fates. What's your dream car? I'm not really a car guy. I don't have a dream car. Fear's the best political tool. It's not just a political tool, it's just the best tool in general for anything. Thanks to the tier 1 Kismet and the Prime Luna. We're getting deep into topics. Thanks to Resub Butler. Moist skip no longer viable with 60 FPS limit. It is. I saw Distortion get it like 90% of the time when he was practicing it last time. But yeah, it's not instant anymore, unfortunately. Charlie 100% drives a Miata. I actually don't even know what a Miata looks like. I drive an SUV. It's a prime raid. I think it's a tier 1 soap. You're an SUV kind of guy? I am. I don't know. I like it. It's convenient. Thanks, Resub Manny. In the prime, Edward. You gonna play a game or something? I literally just stopped, like legitimately, like minutes ago. And was going over the Dana White and Amok Runner stuff. He's a tier 1 swerve. You calling it a night here soon? I haven't decided. I'm just hanging out for now. You hear that they're supposedly going to remake Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's so unbelievably stupid. I don't know why they do that. That's just so sad. There's no reason for it. Thanks, Resub Germa. Yeah, I mean, it's only like a, what, 5-year-old game? Well, no, it might be more than that. I don't know. It is certainly not even, it's not 10 years old. I know that for sure. Like, it's not an old game. There's the bitch crown. The Horus Heresy is a Warhammer 40k animation. Is it a new one? Is it like a one-off thing, or is this to promote a game? Or a show?
I never wanted this. I never wanted to unleash my legions. Together we banished the ignorance of old night.
I love the design of Warhammer, man. It's just so much to get into. I hope Henry Cavill nails it for the show. Get me into it.
Mankind has only one chance to prosper. If you will not seize it, then I will! So let it be war.
Logan Paul didn't release a video. Stop lying.
Let the seas boil.
Warhammer most overrated franchise. It's literally SCP tier. That is low to cap. I'm not even deep in it, and I can tell you this shit is pretty well crafted.
I will see the galaxy freed once more. And But if I cannot save it from your failure, Father, then let the galaxy burn.
That was great. I wonder, did the guy who made Astartes, or however you say it, work on this? Because I know Warhammer actually officially hired him. I bet he did have a hand in it. That guy's so fucking talented. The Bills released a statement. Oh yeah, this is them just talking about the most recent update that I read a minute ago. Thanks a resub, Josuke. Damar Hamlin suffered cardiac arrest following a hit in the game versus the Bengals. Heartbeat restored on the field, but transferred to the UC Medical Center. When are the rest of the Moisties coming out? I think top 5 best games will be next week. Thanks to the resub continuum. Well, no, what I really want from Warhammer is a new universe, like to follow from the start. And that's why I think Henry Cavill has a really good opportunity here to make like a jumping off point for the franchise. Here's fucking 30 years of tabletop and lore across fucking hundreds of games, and then here's our cinematic universe, or our television show universe. Like, much easier. Thanks to the resub, Cement. They have animated shows for Warhammer. It's on Warhammer Plus. That's news to me. I didn't know that. Thanks to Bits Fates. I debated it, Fates, but I don't think it was one of the 5 worst. Pokemon Scarlet Violet was just like super broken. You play anything today? Yep, we finished the raid. And then we started a heroic run, so we're 4 bosses deep on heroic. So good progress. I also got the best in slot trinket, the Whispering Icon. Thanks to a very generous member of our raid group, I was able to buy it for $500,000. So now I have 0 gold left, but it was absolutely worth, because it was heroic drop, so it's a 408. Took you 3 weeks to beat normal. Well, we only did it once a week. Twice a week at the end, so yeah. Which sounds about right. It was just casual raiding. What's your eye level now? 390. He's a tier 1 rival. Every Space Marine Legion explained. I might check it out at some point. No, Logan Paul didn't release his response like he said he would. So hopefully tomorrow. Any updates about Machinima? I actually should hear something tomorrow, I believe. Got in touch with a couple people who said they had deeper connections, but they're out of the office till tomorrow, so we'll see. Is he resub grown ass adult? When will the music video come out? Was hoping to have it out at the end of the month, but with the holidays and everything, it just wasn't possible, so sometime soon. Thanks, resub, Sunny. Whew. You think you'll play GTA RP again? No. No, not again. I had my fun. I don't plan on going back. Yeah, no, we already talked about Skip Bayless. Man's catching the hardest ratio of 2023 already. That's going to be a tough one to beat, too. But, I mean, that's just classic Skip Bayless, baby. If that man's not getting dunked on, he's just, like, ceases to exist. He's like an android they fire up when they just need something to spit out a shit take for people to laugh at. Damn. 100 million views on that tweet. And one of the fattest ratios I've seen in quite some time. What's the most viewed tweet? I have no fucking clue, man. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm surprised you didn't delete it. Yeah, it took some nuts. But I mean, Skip Bayless is used to taking some shit. That man catches more shit than a toilet. Because he just has, like, terrible takes. Like, forever. Skip Bayless wants LeBron so bad. Yeah, it's almost, like, poetic. Thanks, Resub Sunny. Still not as bad as Stephen A. Smith. I only know a couple of bad takes from him. The rest I just know the memes. Stephen A. Smith's got some fire memes. Skip Bayless. Just an old little raisin. Like, he doesn't have anything cool about him. I already watched the new Meat Canyon, man. But like I said, after Logan Paul's drop tomorrow, I'll probably pull up some relevant Meat Canyon clips from the episode. The Skip clip when he yelled at Shannon Sharp for not having as many rings as Brady was bad. Well, that's the one I was just talking about. That was his most recent viral blunder. And then he's like, put your glasses back on. Just fucking hard to listen to. It's not like Skip was even making points. Like what was the point? You don't have as many rings as Brady. So what? He's not allowed to criticize bad play? Like, he just doesn't make any like real points. He's not supposed to make points, he just gets views. Yeah. Just a little clown for people to laugh at on ESPN, I suppose. It is what it is. I'm sure he'll spit out a really shitty take on his show. It's tomorrow, right? Yeah, it'll be on tomorrow. I love this, though. Maybe not what you want to hear, but need to hear. Which is just a bunch of baloney. Thanks to the Risa Bublahu. Look what Eric Shun said. It was much worse. I don't think I know who Eric Shun is. Who's that? Eric Shun ESPN. Oh, I went to a Roblox channel. Oh yeah, it's so weird. When you go to Eric Shun, it takes you to just a Roblox channel. Yeah, who is that? He doesn't even come up when I just look up Eric Shun. Is this just like your personal Twitter account? This is absolutely just your fucking personal Twitter account. Goofy. Erection? That doesn't even work though. Eric Shun? That's not even close. I guess there's a reason why it's only 21 followers. That's shit. That doesn't even work. Wait. If I said it faster, I guess. But that doesn't even compute. It'd only work if I said it fast enough. It's not like a good Mike Hawk or anything. No, Ligma's so much better. I guess there's a reason I haven't heard that one. No, I didn't get that at all. But that one's just kind of weak. Now, if I fell for like a Mike Hawk, Mike Oxlong, Jenna Tools, like those are better. I've just never heard Eric Shun. Thanks, Arisa Brayman. It's not weak if it got you. No, I guess. It was definitely tricky. I just don't think that one's nearly smooth enough. New M. Night Shyamalan movie, Knock at the Cabin. Yeah, it looked not very interesting. Most anticipated game? Don't know. Thanks to the Prime Chic. Yeah, no, I saw that. You gonna try the multiple character DLC for Sonic Frontiers? Nah, probably not. Why would I do that? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, that guy was actually being serious, by the way. I just read the tweet on that Roblox thing. This is from 2 hours ago. I took Eric's old handle. My prayers go out to Damar Hamlin, and I hope for a successful recovery. Wait, no, like, I get that this was supposed to be like a, like a Mike Hawk situation. I don't think it was smooth enough. It did get me, though. But this seems to be, like, real. There's no way you've been setting that up for 2 hours. I was playing World of Warcraft. There's no shot. You were not even here watching that, I doubt. And then when I looked in the comments, it was he deleted his Twitter, right? He changed his name, and I have the original handle. Oh, never mind. Half Shaft Sports. Wait, what? Wait, what? How deep does this rabbit hole go? Interesting. Thanks to resub Bird and Mike and Delta. Yeah, it's just so this was just a troll account in the beginning, I'm assuming. Because they actually did make that tweet, like a tweet about this situation, and then change their handle. Like, that does seem to be real. I have it up in the other thing here. They've been tweeting for 4 fucking hours. But yeah, no, like that. They did tweet out some shit, but I think no one got it except for me. Well, including me, except for you guys. Because I didn't even notice the Eric shun. But yeah, that actually was a real situation. Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks to the raid, Atrioc. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for that. And welcome. Thanks for that. Is there a game/book series that hasn't received the movie or show adaptation you'd like to see? Not that I can think of, but I can tell you one thing I'm shocked hasn't received some kind of live action love is Magic Treehouse. That would be like the perfect property to adapt, and yet they never did. I used to love those books. I don't know how the fuck that never got like a big live action. Like, that legitimately would have went real hard. What is that? Magic Treehouse? They're still being made. Like, they're still a very popular series, I'm pretty sure, for kids' books. Whoops, I did Magics. What was my favorite one? I think it was Night of the Ninjas. Yeah, Night of the Ninjas. I was really into ninjas. But yeah, this was a whole book series all about a treehouse that took them on like these crazy adventures, all kinds of thrills. It was great. I used to write book reports on them. I used to read them every night. I used to collect them too because they had really cool collectible like value to them, and the fact that they were numbered, so it felt like you could complete like full sets and make it cool. It was low-key like a mini history lesson. Yeah, but it made it fun. It wasn't boring. Mary Pope Osborne, let's go. God, this is nostalgic. Thanks to the resub trash boat. Was it better than Magic School Bus? And yeah, and it's not even close. Magic Treehouse eclipsed Magic School Bus, but Magic School Bus had a banger cartoon. Magic Treehouse never did, at least not when I was growing up. Maybe it has a cartoon now, but it certainly hasn't ever gotten a live action, which is weird because they adapt everything. When's the next Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? I don't know. That's up to Lud. Have I tried the show Kaleidoscope? No, Tiana was talking to me about that today. It sounds interesting, but I haven't watched it, and I really don't know anything about it. When's the next Moist Esports tournament? Our LCS is starting back up again in about 2 weeks, I believe. Oh, and then we also have Let's Make Big Moves coming up pretty soon. When is that? We have Light, Cola, and Goblin in there. When is it? I know it's pretty soon. January 6th to January 8th. That's this weekend. Oh man, January 6th is a great day. We got Megan coming out, a real shitty looking movie that's probably going to be really fun. And we got Let's Make Big Moves. Good day. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, there was a raid on the Capitol, too. Like a year ago. Yeah, true. That's... Alright, maybe, like... Historically, maybe not, like, an amazing day. But... A lot of good stuff happening on January 6th this year. 2 years ago now? Yeah, whatever it was. I don't know. Time moves weird. Whatever. Whatever year we're in. I think it's a tier 1 monkey and the bits came in. Look up YouTube mustard video. Why do you keep recommending that, man? That's been like a week. I don't want to watch a mustard video. Thanks for the resub. Shoot. You're gonna watch Aaron play the Smash tourney that's in Japan? Yeah. If I'm awake for it, because that's a really unfortunate time zone. Thanks for resub Swift Light. When's the next Apex for Moist? February. ALGS LAN, baby. And it's at the Copper Box. Right now, we're 1-0 with majors in the Copper Box. Our Rocket League team won the major there in spring. And now I believe Moist Esports can do it again for Apex. We got good history in the UK right now for Moist Esports. We win majors over there. Thanks the Prime, Andy. That's sweet, Nesh. Well, usually those tournaments are just like the funsies one with the structure decks. So they're pretty easy to pilot. But yeah, if it isn't, then sure, I'd be down. I really don't like the meta of Yu-Gi-Oh right now, though. I'll just tell you right now, I am not a fan. I, of course, keep up, and I am very much not enjoying the current state of professional Yu-Gi-Oh! Or high-level Yu-Gi-Oh! The meta is trash. Nerd. I am probably like the biggest actual nerd on Twitch, I would imagine. I know about like the state of every fucking game ever. Legitimately. And I play them to some degree too. There's the resub shooter and Prime angered. I think there's very few people on this platform that could actually out nerd me and shit. And now I've got WoW under my belt too. I'm deep in WoW, so now no one has a leg up on me with MMOs. I don't play Magic the Gathering, but I keep up. I know about all their 30th anniversary shenanigans. Andrew also caught me up to date with what the current meta is looking like, and it's trash. Commander's taken over. Asmon? There's no way Asmon would out-nerd me and shit. I have such a vast knowledge on, like, every goddamn nerdy thing ever. What does he know about Yu-Gi-Oh? You know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh? Doubt it. I got him beating so much shit. Anime? I even have anime. I even have nerdy fucking outside of gaming mediums that I got on lock. I know about every fucking anime ever made. Nobody's out-nerding me on this platform. No shot. Thanks, Arisa Brui. He's the Prime Hector, or Hextech. It sounds like a game show in order to determine the alpha nerd. It sounds like the worst idea ever. That's just sad. But I like knowing a little bit about everything. Everywhere. Like, I don't think there's any one area where I would beat someone that's like a professional or knows that shit like inside and out, but I know enough about everything to have a firm grasp on it. You didn't even watch the biggest anime? If you're talking about Spy Family, I did. I watched 6 episodes. I just don't like Slice of Life. There's Risa Bees and Tier 1 Frog. What about the WWE? I am lacking on modern WWE knowledge. You're not wrong there. I know all about Vince McMahon. Didn't even beat Final Fantasy XIV. You're saying you're the biggest on MMOs? Whoa, that's not what I'm saying. It's just World of Warcraft was one, like, a turbo nerdy subject I knew nothing about. Voice crack. Knew nothing about since I didn't get super into. You know the entire Fate story? Yeah, I know it started as just like degenerate porn, and then it transitioned into being like actual action. So they turned it into a shonen anime, and it actually went hard. And now it's really just lost the plot. Like I don't like any of the modern Fate series anymore. I loved Fate Unlimited Blade Works. I loved Fade Zero. I even liked the first Heaven's Feel movie, but then second and third were trash. And then I hated Apocrypha. I dropped it after that, never went back. Oh, Grand Order. I started, or was it? I don't remember if it was Grand Order. How new is Grand Order? You like Steins Gate? Yeah, Steins Gate's good. So Steins Gate 0. 2019. Okay, I didn't watch Grand Order then. Isn't Grand Order the gacha game? It has a mobile game, but it's also one of the roots, right? Isn't Grand Order the name of one of the potential routes that you can go down in... Which game was it? Well, maybe it is just a standalone mobile game. Huh. I thought it was one of the routes. They made an anime on it now, though. You aren't a nerd. You aren't a nerd exposed. Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing. You ever get baited into playing mobile game and spending money? I've played a lot of mobile games, but the only one I've actually spent money on is Duel Links for Yu-Gi-Oh! That was the only one I actually dropped money on. Easy resub. DevSyst. Stumble Guy. Well, I play that on PC though. But yeah, Stumble Guys too by extension. So what do you do? Just talk in front of a PC? This is it? No. I'll dance sometimes too. Play games. That's about it. Yep. What do you expect to stream? It's either gaming, talking. I mean, that's like the two options. Or events. And I do events. I have an esports event coming up in 4 days. Why? What do you expect? Actually, just stopped rating. Easy resub Manny. When's the last time you played that Weed Empire game? Weed Shop? Let's see. When was the last time I played that? July 6th. Damn, I have 53 hours in that bitch, though. Exhibits Camus. Not tonight. No, the game was great. I just ran out of goals for it, really. Lost the passion for growing my weed. But it was a fun game. Probably is still a fun game. Time to do it IRL. Just a hobby grower. That'd be kind of cool. What is the least fun game you've played? Probably just one of those shitty Steam games I play from time to time. Bad game nights. Is it tier 1 Moon Moon? Super Fight's probably the worst game I've ever played, but I only played it for 10 minutes because that was the entirety of its gameplay. I don't think it is the least fun I've had playing a game. Is it Prime Davon? I don't know what would be the least fun I've ever had playing a game on stream. Waiting in queue for Anthem? Not even. That was fun watching people lose their mind at how shit the game was, proving me right and they couldn't handle it. Told you that game was going to be fucking awful. And I had to sit there and rub their nose in it. That wasn't too bad. There's a Prime Gunslinger. Oh, someone just hit me with the right answer. The least fun game I've ever played on stream was Scorn. Not even because it's like the worst game I've ever played. In fact, I mean, it's far from it. But this was so unbelievably disappointing and mind-numbingly tedious. Yeah, I think Scorn actually might be the right answer. I didn't even think about that. Death Stranding's up there. Death Stranding actually might be worse because it's longer. This was only 5 hours. Death Stranding was like fucking 25. Death Stranding, actually. Nice. Now we found it. We got there in the end. It's definitely Death Stranding. That is the least fun I've ever had streaming a game. Voice crack. Streaming a game. Jesus Christ, that was fucking miserable. Exit tier 1 intimidating and the 5 gift subs Nesh. Thank you for that, man. Logan Paul update? Nothing. See? Saints Row was bad. Saints Row was fun bad for a while though. Scorn and Death Stranding, like I would never use the word fun to describe either one of those for even a single second of the journey. Biomutant, you hated that? I did hate Biomutant. I don't know if I hated it as much as the other two. Biomutant was pretty bad though. I might have disliked this more than Scorn. Because at least Scorn had a beautiful aesthetic going for it. Biomutant had nothing. Finish Breaking Bad. Should I watch Better Call Saul? Yeah, absolutely. Will you ever play Xenoblade games? No. I like JRPGs, but I really don't feel like playing through Xenoblade. I just really don't. You're missing out then? What, for Xenoblade? Yeah, I'm sure. Why aren't we watching Secret Neighbor? Fuck is Secret Neighbor? That sounds familiar. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the Hello Neighbor game. Ugh. How much space does my PC have? I don't know how much is left. Probably a good bit, though. Play CryptoZoo. I really want to play a Paradox Metaverse game. But I don't want to inadvertently help their sales because it's a giant scam. Oh, let's do our weekly check-in. Oh, they're pumping it themselves because it flatlined. They started pumping it, not the community. Oh, that's desperate. You checked yesterday, did I? I don't remember. Yikes. Yeah, this is their game.
Two straps ripping, one shot out the Glock, leave your head back spilling. Emerald cut diamonds, say I'm Pyrex living.
What's Amio Talio up to right now? Let me see his TikTok. I haven't checked his TikTok in a while. Let's see. He usually got a little wild over there. Yikes. So it looks like he's given up on this whole metaverse thing. So now he's just squatting on Prime, trying to resell Prime. Yikes. He's a Prime Orco. The hydration drink. So his most recent 2 TikToks are him on his massive inventory of Prime. These are Prime charms. And the tier 1 D's nudes. The Prime Sand. And the resub doob. It all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. Prime isn't even hard to find. How are people scalping it? I don't know. You can get it literally anywhere. I see it all over the place when I go out. By that I mean, last time I went to GNC, they just had a fucking ton of Prime. Thanks to Give Sub Trippy. It's impossible to find in the UK. Yeah, I know it's like huge chaos in like gas stations. What would I even type to find that? Prime shortage. No, that didn't work. No, not even that. What the fuck is this? What is that? Okay. I don't know what I even typed to find it now. I saw it all over Twitter though. Thanks to give sub these nudes. It happened in Aldi. Aldi Prime sold out in minutes. Oh, here, yeah, this is the video. No audio? So I imagine the reason this is happening is because people are trying to scalp it. Is that right? Yeah, thought so. Oh, another one.
You're only allowed one of each, by the way. Who took them out of your hat? You're taking fucking 4 or 5 bottles, you idiots.
That's gonna fetch a pretty penny on Craigslist. Or whatever the UK equivalent is. Thanks to Prime Van Goose and Zeratul and the Reese of Alfie. Why am I supposed to care about this stuff? I don't know. I've had Prime before and I liked it. It was fine. I would never go to battle over it. It really must just be because the hype. People just buy it to scalp it. 100%. That's the only reason. That's got to be the reason. I see no other explanation here. Let me see. What is? Well, actually, there's not going to be any scalpers here because there's no shortage in the States. Prime literally tastes like piss. Tastes like piss. I mean that's your opinion, man. I don't have your tongue. I thought it tasted fine. I didn't have any complaints. I still prefer like G Fuel hydration. If I really just want like a hydration drink, I wouldn't really bother getting Prime, but that's also just because now that's what I'm used to. So I just prefer it. It's not a hashtag ad. I'm just being honest. It really isn't. It's not a hashtag ad. There's a resub donkey. How can we know? You can't. I mean, you can get Prime, you can get Gatorade, get G Fuel. It's all the same to me, man. That's totally up to you. You buy what you want. Is there any real science behind hydration drinks? I'm marathon training and I know dick all about hydration and diet. Do you mean like it from a very basic level? Because yeah. There's a reason why athletes have always turned to something like Gatorade or anything high in electrolytes. Yeah, there's a lot to it. See James Corden say he almost started. Or oh yeah. I did see that in the whale. Thanks for resub Izanagi. Don't like the salt, but I get the need. Here's a better example: Pedialyte for a hangover cure. That's got all kinds of like salts and shit in there, and that is rejuvenating. Good for when you're sick too. Yeah, when I wasn't feeling well like a month ago, I just started drinking Pedialyte. Nothing tastes better than like Pedialyte when you don't feel well. That stuff tasted amazing. I had to like stop myself from drinking it. Nasty when you're not sick. Couldn't tell you. I only ever have Pedialyte when I'm not feeling well. I don't know why I'd ever drink it when when I feel fine. That doesn't seem to make much sense. Things are resub funds. Drink Pedialyte after I roll on E at a rave. All right, brother. That's fine, I guess. Hey, that's cool. Oh, they're still around, Nesh. I just watch them usually in chunks. I mean, Dana White's got his power slap coming up. So it's definitely still there. I just usually watch it in chunks as opposed to just as it comes out. Zach about to beat his own record right now in AMOC. Is he on a record run? Oh, holy shit. Wait, what? Wait, this time is crazy. Oh, I want to keep that up. Yeah, he's right at the end. How did he save so much time? What did he do?
Guys.
Did he use any of the new skips?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like a 45. Oh my god. Dude, interact, please.
What new tech did he use, though?
Dane skip.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's new world record. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I just golden by 6 seconds.
He had to have used new, like some new tech, right? Did he use one of the new launches?
Oh my god. Who was here? Who was here? Tell me.
How much shorter is it? That's 11, or no, it's right there. 9, no, I think it's more. Let me see. Yeah, it's 11 seconds shorter. Or no, it's 10 seconds. I thought it was 58.
He's not watching. You guys are lying to me.
But it's 10 seconds shorter.
Oh my fucking god. He is. If he's really watching, he has to make the VOD public. I want to watch it.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Check his stream, bro.
What do you mean only in this run? 10 seconds is huge.
Oh my god! I just got a Steam DM. I can't show it. Wait, it's Flippy.
That is so wholesome. How much time is there remaining for the competition? 6 days, or 7 days. January 10th at midnight.
Fucking god.
New discoveries being found every day. Time's getting shorter every day.
Someone already posted it. Oh my fuck. Hold on, I gotta go. I gotta check all my notifications.
Midnight EST. Not PST. EST.
Holy shit.
What was the fastest time before the competition? There was none. I was the only one that ever played the game, so this was all fresh. So we started from 0. The first record we got, I think, was this 2-hour run on page 2.
Thank you for the 5,000 bits, Dider. Thank you for the fucking 20 gifted.
It was like 2 hours, and then it started getting down to the 40 minutes. Then Dizzy was the first one to really start pushing it. He got it down to like 32. Then Zach and Spicy came along, and then it just started getting crazy.
Asses be farting. Thank you for the bit. Trippy Apollo. Thank you for the.
Hey, asses do be farting though, don't they? Those goofy little things. They're always talking some shit. Good work, Zach. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD on where he saved all the time. Why'd you spend so much cash on this competition? Because I just love the idea of bringing communities together out of nothing and making something fun and memorable out of it. So I'm definitely going to keep doing it. And like I said, going forward, I'm just going to start doing a cash prize for whoever finds the glitch that leads to the biggest time save. To incentivize, like, really thorough glitch hunting. But it's just really, entertaining. I've been watching AMOC runs every single day. Is the resub super? And there's the prime pancake. Have you seen the Ouija 24/7 streams? Oh, Ouija and Distortion and Zach have been streaming like 16-hour days. Like every day, grinding AMOC. It's so fucking wild. I love it. I can get up, watch some runs, watch some practice with launches and shit, go to bed, get up again, watch more. It keeps going. Ouija streamed for 30 hours straight. Was it 30 hours straight? I didn't know it was straight. But yeah, Ouija's been on that grind. Everyone has. I streamed for 48 hours. Did you? Straight? Because I've been going through the whole category, not just the top runners. I saw you streaming it. I'm pretty sure. But I didn't know it was 48 hours straight or anything. Because I recognize your name from the Discord. Yeah, I was overdue. It'd been too long since a goofy little crash. Can't say I'm super surprised. I'm gonna go pee. Fill up my water. I'm back. Ugh. Take a look at the match. Wall 405 Devon. Oh, we watched that. That was the first one that I saw that really got me into arm wrestling. That's a great great match. Kabaddi is a really cool contact combat sport you would enjoy watching on or off stream. I know all about Kabaddi. There's very few sports on this earth that I don't know about. How do you spell it again? Is it two B's or one? I don't remember. Two B's. Yeah, I know all about Kabaddi. I don't know the rules, I'll be honest, but I know all about the sport itself.
The game.
Yeah, I don't know if High Ally can come back, to be honest with you. I just feel like those kind of sports are just one of those things that is fun to do and not fun to watch. It's how I feel about, what did the LA Fitness used to have? I think they still do. Is it squash? I think it's squash, right? Yeah, it's squash. Pickleball. No. Pickleball. That's what I was thinking of. Pickleball, right? Yeah. Just one of those things that's just like really fun to do, but not fun to watch. Because I have no doubt playing High Ally is amazing. I couldn't fathom watching it. Thanks to the bits, Kismet. Sleep well. The fuck is pickleball? I'll show you pickleball. This isn't from the LA Fitness though, for what it's worth. This is just something else.
I mean, that is unbelievable.
Oh!
No, he didn't.
Oh, what the?
Oh, tell me!
Get out of town. No way.
Baby tennis? Silly tennis. So take tennis, but with ping pong paddles. And you get pickleball.
Whatever that was. It looked like a dink until it was
So you have the
fast.
tininess of ping pong with the size
Somehow.
court of tennis. Well, it's a smaller court, obviously, but you get the idea. It's
to
like
go
a
in the kitchen, you have to
fusion
let that
dance of
bounce.
ping pong and
Big
tennis.
deckle bar. And this point is nuts. Oh, and then the two.
Oh, he's got it.
What?
Like standing on a
What
ping
was
pong
that?
table, yeah.
Deckle bar holds it, hasn't hit a two-handed backhand.
Eighth of a second to see where his opponent is going to lean.
Oh my goodness.
It's so fun to play. Yeah, like I said, it looks fun as fuck to play. And I'm pretty sure I've played this before a long time ago. But I don't think I'd ever go to a
overhead.
pickleball match.
And a weak
To get
overhead.
hype. Thanks, the resub Ruichi. Why not just play tennis, though? I don't know, you can play tennis if you want. Tennis is so different from ping pong, by the way. Like, I thought, because I'm really good at ping pong, I remember thinking that that would translate. So I even took well, it wasn't a tennis course. It was like this general elective of teaching you tennis when I was in college, and I thought it'd be fun because I thought I'd immediately pick it up and be good. My god, the mechanics of using a tennis racket are so goddamn different, it's unreal. I could not get... It wasn't like the running or the cardio side. That was totally fine for me. I legitimately couldn't get the mechanics of hitting the tennis ball with the racket. It's so different. And I really thought it would translate. You ever play wall ball or handball? Of course I did. Every kid did. In Foursquare. Thanks for your sub, Purple Panther. Thanks for your sub, Breezy. What about Sepik Takra? Sepik Takra is a really cool one. That one's ping pong, but you can only use your feet. I'm telling you, I know like I know the majority of sports like in the world. There's very few sports I don't know. They also have a version of this where you can only use your head. I can't remember the name of it. Volleyball with feet? Eh. I don't know, I view everything that's smaller, like a smaller court, as just ping pong adjacent for some reason, which I guess is a bad habit. But I think of anything that's like mini size as just being related to ping pong. This actually looks skillful because it is. It's crazy. Would I try it? I can't even get my leg past my like hip. Of course I wouldn't try this. God, it's such a cool sport, though. Things are Prime Toxin. Volleyball with your feet. Yeah, volleyball with your feet. Things are Prime Wax. The knee injuries must be crazy. I imagine the lifespan of a Sepik Takraw player is very short. Oh, well, not like they die. I mean more like the professional lifespan. Because this is... I mean, I imagine this is torture for your knees. The wrist too. True, the wrist too. Such a shame that this isn't more popular. Well, I think I understand why it's not more popular, just because the skill ceiling's so high, there's probably not a lot of people picking it up. Which is a fucking shame. In fact, they don't have any videos from within the last 2 years on the front page here. Unlucky. Here's the Sepik Takraw semifinals, Malaysia versus Philippines. Exit tier 1 respect.
Score 2-all. Bunan! Sabit ang tilapia na among sudan panihapon.
I like the guy doing the casting. He's just happy to be here. He's a bitch butter. Bo Teoshi? Yeah, I know Bo Teoshi. Considered the most dangerous sport. No, nothing like that, butter. Yeah, these rallies are quick. There's a tier 1 Cloudy. Do I know ostrich racing? Yeah, I made a whole video on that. Like I said, man, there's very few sports on this fucking earth I don't know of. Do you know about combat canoeing? I bet you guys don't know this. I forgot what the actual name of this is, though. Canoe polo. This is, I think, the most dangerous sport we've ever cooked up. This is nothing but death waiting. I'll show you. Like, you literally just fucking spear everyone. Right in the goddamn face. Damn, that is loud, though. Yeah, risking your life for canoe polo. And it's not that big of a sport, unfortunately. That guy's dead. I don't think there's been any fatalities yet, but I don't know how. I really don't know how. That wasn't even the biggest hit. Like, that was just a normal hit off of the kickoff there. Thanks for resub, Kiera. But yeah, you just go full speed. It's like jousting. Yep, those are some broken ribs, for sure. At the very least. Exit Prime. Synonymized. That has to be like the most terrifying 3 seconds of your life. Charging at the ball in canoe polo. Christ. Who would choose to do this? I don't know. But yeah. Fucking daring people. Risking it all. Modern day jousting. Pretty much. Like YMCA sanctioned jousting. Thanks to resub Lunky. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, the amount of injuries in that sport is unreal. No, like that's an actual thing. So there's strategy. You've seen it a couple times in there. They tip the canoe over so to give them a bouncing platform, and they do bounce passes and bounce shots off of it. It's fucking nuts. It's such a weird sport. But that's only if you survive the kickoff, which I don't know how anybody does. Broken ribs, broken teeth, broken nose. Look up wife carrying. It's a Finnish sport. Seen it, made a video on it. Thanks to Prime Joey. You can keep quizzing me all you want. I know pretty much every obscure sport this world has to offer, including like freestyle canoe, freestyle canoeing. Everything. Every niche. Oh, this video blew up. Hey, if anyone deserved it, it's Mark. Do you know extreme ironing? Yep. I'm pretty sure I made a video on extreme ironing as well. Do you know Turkish oil wrestling? Isn't that actually Turkey's biggest sport? Of course I know it. I don't really get the rules though. I really don't. Because they go like so deep into each other's pants. Like they actually get in there and just start like fiddling around in the butt cheeks. Like I don't know how you win or lose. It has to be like first person to come loses or something. Because I don't get it. I thought it was if you get them on the ground or something, or if you pin them, you win. But I've seen plenty of instances where even when they're pinned, they still just keep like rubbing in their ass so like the fight continues. I don't really get what the rules are. Thanks to the Bits Camus. Yeah, we did talk about this on the official podcast. I don't think Kaya knew what the rules were either. Oh, wait, you're right. In the description here, the object of oil wrestling is to get your opponent in a position with his belly to the sky, at which point he loses the game. Turkish oil wrestling has a few interesting rules, the first of which is that wrestlers can actually reach within the opponent's pants in order to achieve a better grip for throwing. The wrestlers are not allowed to grab the genitalia of the opponent. How do you enforce that rule, though? How are you going to know if someone's, like, using the wieners like a lever? I feel like that's a hard rule to enforce. But yeah, it's an interesting sport. So it starts off with like normal grappling, but then once it gets to the ground and pound, they fucking pound. Where's a better angle? You've definitely seen underwater hockey? Of course I have. Yeah, I know like every sport there is. This is a huge sport though. This one's not obscure. This is like the actual national sport of Turkey. Thanks for the bits, Molly. Ooh, and the 20 gift subs, Kinji. Thank you, Kinji. Thank you for that. Show underwater hockey? Sure. They have these little hockey sticks that they go underwater with. Yeah. Nice. Do you know HEMA? Yeah, I don't remember what that stands for, but that's like the historically accurate sword fighting division. Or council. Thanks to tier 1 Colin and the resub Catchy. You have absolutely no idea what Dambe is. I don't know what that one is. That's the first one that I've seen in chat that I don't know. Oh wait, this is the game that we played in a Soda Poppins tournament. I played this. Dambe Warriors. I didn't know it was based on a real thing. Yeah, no, I don't know what this is. Oh, that was Wanba Warriors. Oh, right, Wanba. Wanba Warriors. That's what that was. But yeah, you're right. I don't know this. So this just looks like a fight club kind of thing.
Knockout. The crowd wants to see things like this, like every time. Good job there from Malam. Missed. Good job again from Malam. Oh my God, he hit Nakana. Very good punch again from the. Oh,
God,
Nakana
Jesus Christ!
Down,
yeah. So this is actually just like a fight club kind of thing. Form of Nigerian boxing. It's a centuries-old martial arts that's taken the country by storm. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that before. Concussions incoming. Fun fact. Fuck, I'm going to get the statistics so wrong, but the point's still accurate. The invention of the boxing glove led to more concussions, not less, because you can punch harder because you don't hurt your fist. When you punch bare knuckle, it's actually safer. Not true. No, that is true. That's a real stat. This happens every time I bring it up, by the way. I have to pull it up every time. The paradox of the boxing glove. Here. This is an older one, but this is just the go-to when you first look it up. It's a whole little write-up on it. I mean, even just think about it for more than 2 seconds. When you have a boxing glove on and you're throwing punches, you're not hurting your knuckles. You're not hurting your fist. When you throw a punch, like, just throw a punch right now against your wall. That shit hurts a lot. You're not going to be putting that same kind of force behind it. But if you can't feel it, you're gonna go harder. It's pretty simple. It's more like in bare knuckles, KO happens faster, so less actual punches. Oh, maybe, yeah. I couldn't tell you the stats on KOs and bare knuckle. It's not super common. I don't see a whole lot of bare knuckle fighting. I know they have their own league, but I don't watch it that often. There's a tier 1 Colin and the resub unicorn. And the raid, Zach. And congrats again. Great run. I can't wait to watch the VOD because I didn't see where you got to save all that time. Thanks for that, man. Russian car fighting. Well, it's not just Russian car fighting. It's called karjutsu. Karjutsu. But yeah, they're blowing up on Twitter. I know all about it. They also have phone booth boxing.
Has yet to compete inside of an automobile, so there is a bit of a learning curve here. But Hugh Davidson still hopes.
Yeah, you might recognize the caster. It's JT, baby.
Tough one to beat, but these guys are going to try it. We got our two fighters ready for the next bout. This is at the 160 weight. We have Ray Fulton and Hugh Davidson. And so we're going to do a coin toss. I'm going to let you call in the air, Ray.
Okay. Tails.
I thought it was actual car fighting. No, they just fight in a car.
Driver's seat. Go ahead and inspect that vehicle.
Thanks a bit, Hot Tub.
Now. You got 30 seconds while I talk to Ray. Come on over here, Ray. So,
the resub sinless. Yeah, I haven't heard of that channel before, Hot Tub.
So started kickboxing when I was really young, about 8 years old. Did that for many years until high school age. Decided I wanted a few less concussions, so joined wrestling.
How'd that work out for you?
It did, and I actually never got a concussion doing kickboxing. 2 years of wrestling got me 2 concussions.
Yeah, that'll happen.
That's how it works. All right, and so what else? So you got wrestling, you got kickboxing?
Yeah, transitioned from that to mixed martial arts. Did that for about a year, and then really fell in love with jiu-jitsu.
Okay, and you've actually been in a car before doing some car jiu-jitsu?
Yeah, a couple times. I was one of the first guys out here.
Okay, really? All right.
Leave the 20 gift subs again, Kenji. Right. Goddamn,
so
man. Thank
I'm not
you.
going to have you share any of your little secrets, your trade secrets, but
Thank
you
you,
just
Kenji.
keep them, and good luck with it.
Cool.
And get in that passenger seat. Go ahead and check out this vehicle.
Appreciate it.
Adjusting the seat. Well, you got to for the ass beating.
So, Hugh, what's your team that you train at?
I actually train with Branson Fight Club.
Right on.
I've been training for about 5 years with them.
Here, I'll just show you the fight. But yeah, it's cool. It's a whole production.
It takes a submission to win the round at Karjitsu Championship. If the bout is even after 2 rounds, we go
Very
to a
silly.
third round and
Thanks for some
possibly
shower
sudden
beers.
death to decide a winner. All right, here we are back at the car. Davidson in the driver's seat. Felton
Thought
on
you were
the
joking.
passenger
No,
side.
no.
Oh, right away, Felton
Oh,
shows
goodness
his
gracious. He got the
experience.
unbuckle.
He reaches
The
over
unbuckle
his
record
left
there.
hand and blocks the seatbelt of Davidson. You can see here in the top left-hand corner of your screen. Reaches over, blocks the seatbelt with his left hand.
This is like some
frees himself
technique
with his
Dale
right
would have taught
hand,
you from
and
Detroit
immediately just
Survival
goes to
Training
smashing
Fitness.
Davidson into the driver's side door. And right now you can see he's trying to slide his knee through for knee on belly or possibly even mount here.
Uh-oh, he's in a bad position there.
Oh, he looks like he's got the driver's side seatbelt.
Oh, he's going to strangle him with the
Trying to wrap
seatbelt.
that driver's side seatbelt around the neck of Davidson. And Davidson, it's just
I haven't
it's
seen
almost
this
too
one.
late here.
Jesus
By the time
Christ.
he's figured out what's happening.
Oh, my God.
He has got that seatbelt wrapped all the way around his throat. He's trying to defend, but there's not a lot that can be done here. He is in a bad situation. And
Yeah, that's
just like
rough.
that, Raymond Felton wins the first round with a seatbelt choke. Davidson doesn't look
This is
happy, but
barbaric.
that's the
You don't know the
game.
meaning of the word barbaric.
And you can see here in the
This is
submission replay
civilized.
here, Felton right away gets to smashing, and as soon as he
Action
sees the
movie
opportunity to
combat,
grab that
yeah.
seatbelt, he grabs the seatbelt. You can see right
Wait until
here,
he hits the
he's
ejector
already
seat.
starting to push it across the back of the neck of Davidson, and as you can see here, it's already around the neck of Davidson. There's nowhere to go. It's just a bad situation. Fantastic job. Good job, Ray.
Oh, God, now Davidson's got the driver's seat. He'll start banging his head on the fucking steering wheel, honking the horn with it.
Okay, round 2 underway, and it looks like...
Oh, he got the seatbelt again! You can't keep giving up the seatbelt!
Ray already all over Davidson. Davidson's trying to get
Oh,
out of there.
wow, good wiggle, good wiggle. Oh,
He's fighting
that's
hands
rough.
with that front headlock. That's the go-to for Raymond. That front headlock, he's threatening that guillotine, but there's not a lot of room to work.
Maybe throw him through the
inside
sunroof.
Okay,
Oh!
Davidson's making a little bit of space here.
Good
for himself.
recline,
He's
good
laid down
recline.
the passenger side seat, but in the process, he has gotten himself tangled up in the seatbelt. So the seatbelt is the worst enemy of Q Davidson in this match tonight.
Honestly, what might be smart is maybe fucking try and rip the seatbelt out somehow. He'd really yank it.
Resisting, but there's just not a lot of room to work here. Ray's got his right foot in the back seat, his left foot on the driver's seat. Davidson tries to push the action into the back seat, but again the seatbelt gets caught around his left arm, and currently...
Well, he's in a good position right now, though. He's got that, like, squatting lotus
into the
technique
front
going
headlock.
on. Oh, that might be all she wrote.
Ray's got quite a bit of experience inside the car. He knows exactly which submissions are applicable and which are not. Davidson's just in a horrible, horrible position here. And at Car-Jitsu, it takes a submission.
Oh, he's going to the back seat. Oh, you can't give up the back seat.
What that means essentially is that Davidson has...
If there's one thing I've learned from Salt,
to secure a submission
that Angelina
on
Jolie
Felton, or
movie.
he will lose the match. 90 seconds left in the match, and it now moves into the back seat. Okay, and for the first time
there we
in
go.
the match, it looks like Davidson does have a dominant position. If he can get his right
Oh,
knee
God,
down
fake
on
taxi's
the seat
popping
for a
off.
couple of seconds, he can score
Recline
good
the
points
driver's
from
side
that, but no, it
seat.
doesn't look like Ray's going to let that happen.
Full mount?
I think Ray would rather give up his back here, and that's what's happening. Davidson taking the back of Felton. He's
Damn, what a
wrapping up the rear
turnaround.
Naked choke. Doesn't look like he's got it here. It's just more of a bully headlock at this point. He's got one hook in, looking for that second hook.
He's running out of
Doesn't
space
look
in the
like he's
vehicle,
gonna
though.
get a finish here. Listen to these guys breathing.
Oh!
They're both absolutely exhausted, and it's almost 90 degrees inside the car. It is a miserable.
Oh, yeah, they didn't even turn
situation.
on the air
Davidson realizing
conditioner.
the
Oh,
safety
no!
lock. The safety lock stops Davidson, and it looks like Ray heard the safety lock and then grabbed the seatbelt himself. Oh, my. 27 seconds. It just doesn't look like it's going to happen.
This is like
Davidson. But what a
wrestling, but with
fantastic match.
also
We got
doing the
20
hot
seconds
car
left.
challenge.
Davidson can try and secure something here, but he doesn't have much time to work.
Yeah, he's going to run out of time here.
He's
No
going to go
shot.
back to that rear naked choke. It's all he's got. And, okay, he's going to smash. Looks like he's going to smash Raymond into the passenger floorboard, but I don't know if there's any time to finish.
No, there's
Let's
no
listen in here.
time to finish here.
Tap. Oh, we've got a tap. Wow.
Oh, wait, what?
1 second left. Davidson, rear naked choke, tap out over Raymond.
Okay,
Felton.
little plot twist there.
Wow, let's take a look at the replay here.
Everything wasn't lost at Makeout Reef this time.
Davidson absolutely earning that submission all the way down into the passenger seat floorboard.
That
Looks
buzzer
like he's
beater.
balancing on his own head, fiddling with this choke, and just in that final half second, we've got a tap out here. That brings us to 1-1 on the match. Now we're going to move into the back seat for the third round.
Is humping banned? I think everything's legal that's legal in normal, like,
The third round is
BJJ.
a 4-minute round. Raymond Felton won the first round with a seatbelt choke. Q Davidson won the second round with a rear naked choke, and here we
They
are
should add
in the
another
back
element
seat.
to this.
4
Like
minutes
when they're
for
in their
one of these two
backseat component,
competitors to
there should be an
submit the
Uber
other
driver
one
up
and win the
front, and
match.
you get
If
like
that does
a,
not happen,
I don't know, maybe
we will
something
go
on the
immediately
judge's
to
scoring
sudden
card if
death.
you tip him.
At this point, Raymond Felton is smashing Q Davidson into the corner of the back seat. Davidson's trying to bridge. He's almost pushed Felton all the way through the closed sunroof. And instead he opts for a judo toss. Q Davidson
Jesus
on top
Christ.
of Felton in the back seat. He's got knee
Shaking
on
him
belly.
down
That's
for his
gonna be
lunch
2
money.
points.
Belly, red, 2 points.
Those are the first points of the match. Q Davidson now in a fantastic position on top of Felton in the back seat, and he's trying to fiddle with the seatbelt.
Maybe get the
Again,
headrest
this time
off and start
he's
beating
going
him
to
with
that
it.
back seat belt, and it looks like the safety lock has screwed him again. Ray Felton reaches up and defends by grabbing the seatbelt
Things get so
himself,
bleak.
and now we've got a real struggle here. Davidson moving into Mount. Looks like Davidson's trying to score 4 points for Mount here.
4 points.
And he's got it.
Full Mount.
Oh, that's gonna be. This is gonna be tough.
6 points. That'll go to the leaderboard for the season. But right now,
They should add a
Davidson is
component where the
trying to win
vehicle's
match.
moving, so you have to
He's
do it in
got
a
the
moving
seat
vehicle
belt, and
too.
he's trying to wrap it around the neck.
And then a moving vehicle in a
Raymond Felton,
natural
but Raymond is not
disaster.
having it. It's
It's
a
like a
very
tornado.
difficult position for Raymond. He's got 2.5 minutes left on the clock. He has to survive. Davidson just doesn't have enough room to work here. He's looking to make some moves. He's looking for opportunities, but unfortunately, there is just no room in the back.
Yeah, he's just in full control.
Okay, Davidson does have the... Oh, Davidson's tangled up in the seatbelt here. Felton with a slick little move there. Wrapping that seatbelt around the right arm of Davidson. You can hear these two athletes breathing. This is it. They are miserable and absolutely exhausted.
Oh!
Davidson pushes the passenger seat forward.
He said enough
He's got the
fishy
seatbelt
business.
all the way
I want the
around
whole
neck
seatbelt.
of Ray Felton. He's got the seatbelt on the right side.
He's got two
He's gonna reach
seatbelts.
under now with his
He's
right
dual
hand
wielding.
here. He's going to reach under and he's going to grab the
Gotta fucking
seatbelt
decapitate
and
him.
pull it behind the head of Felton, pushing with his left hand and using his right forearm. And
Yeah,
there
no
you have
shot.
it. It's an
Yeah,
Ezekiel
there was no
seatbelt
shot he gets
throw
out of that.
by Q Davidson to win the match. Wow. Unbelievable struggle there. Almost looked like we were watching a crime. Raymond Felton, fantastic fight. Q Davidson.
That
what
did
a
look like a
great,
crime. It was
great
like murder
come from behind
footage.
win. Let's take a look at the replay here. Again, Quentin Davidson, Q Davidson reaching from behind, underneath the neck, grabbing the seatbelt, pulling it through, using his right forearm to apply pressure, pushing with his
Dirty
left hand.
Mike and the
that
boys.
right there is what a murder looks like.
No,
friends.
that's orgies in cars.
Wow,
That's very
great
different.
job, Q Davidson.
It's like the exact opposite of this.
Man, I'm here with Q, who just overcame all the odds and pulled it. He submitted you with that seatbelt. Obviously knew what he was doing, and you didn't want to tap too. Man, he had that for a while.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna
he
pass
did.
out.
That was. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that was fantastic.
Yeah.
He jumped on it and immediately got control of the seatbelt. He knew that he had enough
Thanks
space
to
to get my hand
resub
in,
Percy.
and he did it.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what experience does for you, man.
Absolutely.
For sure,
That
absolutely. You
top
could tell the
position.
difference. And then that second round, I think you did what Gurky did. You lowered that seat to switch your position.
What car brand and
You got
model
top
is
here,
this?
And then you went for the seatbelt.
I
and it had
couldn't
that
tell
little
you.
safety feature where it got locked.
Yeah, I went on both sides.
Oh, really?
They locked me out on both sides.
Yeah, but you just kept going. You went for that rear naked choke. And you know how much time was left in that second round?
It shit couldn't have been more than 20 seconds.
1 second, brother.
What?
1 second. Literally.
Good match. Congrats, Q. Edison versus Punisher. Okay, just one more quick one. With a name like that. Oh god, he's got the door open! He's gonna fucking start slamming his head against it.
Everything he can.
Slamming the door into it.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh, jeepers!
On the side of the car. And
Oh,
there he
fuck.
Goes. He's thrown Sam out. Sam's head is about an inch from the mat.
Oh god, they even broke the windshield. What the fuck happened?
Leverage with his,
Jesus, wait, this one's crazy.
and it looks like a meat death. On the left side of your screen, Samuel Eidson, and on the right side, Rance the Punisher Faust.
Guy on the left looks like Blau.
And
Faust
we're off.
always.
And it looks like immediately Samuel gets in the better position.
Good lord!
Looking for Mount. Faust is defending Mount by... he's got a death grip on the steering wheel there with his left hand. And immediately Eidson attacks that arm.
Oh, is the windshield just already
That's
broken,
gonna
maybe?
keep Faust busy while Sam slides his right knee over into Mount. Both knees have to make contact with
Oh,
us.
God.
And that'll be 4 points for Sam. Mount. And there it is.
4 points, red.
Oh, what? Now this is an interesting thing. The motorboat of death.
Position to be in. The opponent is behind the steering wheel. Faust is looking to make
Good
a little
tactic,
bit of,
though. Open the
A
door.
little bit of space here so he can work, and he's opened up the driver's side door, which doesn't seem like it's
Smother him
gonna
with
work
his
for him
own
here. He's in
tits there. That was a good
position.
strategy.
Sam just, it looked like an unintentional eye poke there. Thumb in the eye. He's now covering his mouth. He's got a choke with his left hand.
What the
across
fuck is he?
throat.
He's...
Goodness.
Can you do that? Just suffocate them?
Eidson's getting some warnings here from the officials to watch the fingers and the eyes.
His hand over the fucking
What the
mouth
strategy was
choke.
there for Faust, but
Huge.
He's putting himself in a bad position here. He's got no leverage with his feet. He's got a big, strong 200-pounder on top of him.
Yeah, that is a big guy. Holy
Laying
shit.
Flat in the driver's side seat with his head on the armrest.
Maybe put a finger in his ear. Lick your finger and put it in his ear. A little wet willy. It'll stun him.
Sam's looking for that right
All's
arm.
fair
Now
in
he's looking for the
Karjitsu.
left arm. Just over a minute left in round one. You have to win the round by submission.
Oh
Sam's
god.
just hunting here, and it
We,
doesn't
we've
look like
we've
there's
got to
much
get
available,
something
but he's
cooking
in
here.
great position.
Come on, Rance. Get your finger and like go up and down on his lips. Give him one of those.
Faust deeper into the car, or Faust is shrimping
It'll
his
scare
way
him.
over to the other seat. And now it looks like Faust is trying to open the passenger side door. And I'm not sure what the strategy is here, but I can say that it may be to throw Sam out of the car and force a reset.
Oh, he's got both doors
I'm
open
not sure
now.
that's going to work out for him, but you know, he's trying everything he can at this point in the round. Oh, here he goes. He's got his feet
No,
up on
baby.
the side of the car, and there he goes. He's thrown Sam out. Sam's head is
He's
about
wiggling.
an inch from the mat.
He's a gift sub J and resub Jack.
Faust is saying he doesn't want to hurt Sam's head, but if Sam's head touches the ground, we're going to force a reset. And it looks like it worked.
Good tactic.
Fantastic bit of strategy there, but Faust is probably going to be a little bit disappointed when he realizes we're 10 seconds from the bell.
Oh, he got his eye scratched.
Okay, looks like we've got a cut on the top of the eye, the right eye of Faust, and also maybe below the eye. And that's not good. We're going to have to bring the nurse in and take a look at that. Looking at the replay here, it looks like an unintentional eye poke, and I'm not so sure that that thumb in the eye was what caused that cut. I think that.
I mean, I think it probably
during the
was.
exchange.
I think the prime pale and the resub Malcolm.
Tricky little toss there by Faust. Up his back. Now he's.
They're just letting it ride.
Okay, he dives into a
Oh,
triangle, opens
good
up
lord.
the passenger door, and a lot of crazy stuff there at the end of round one. But if you're keeping score at the end of round one, Sam has 4 points. At the clock, he's got the seatbelt wrapped across the front of the throat.
It looks like being in the driver's seat is a huge
Sam's
disadvantage.
very calm. You can look at his eyes and see he's very, very calm here, but he's in a bad position. Faust
This
is
looks
secure
very-
mount.
this-
He's got
this almost looks
about 8
romantic.
inches worth of seatbelt here. The safety lock has kept him from.
He's not even taking the threat seriously right now.
I think Sam is successfully defending. Oh, Faust is just. You can't see from this angle, but Faust has now wrapped his arm around the back of the seat. He's got. Oh my gosh. If we could get a different camera.
What is he?
Faust
I
has got
can't
his
tell what
right
I'm looking.
hand.
Oh my
He's
god.
gripping the wire that holds the headrest to the seat, and also in that hand.
Yeah,
he's
that's
got
gonna be tough.
8 inches of seat belt. So he has got Sam trapped against the seat.
This is one of those moments
Listen
where
to
you
the
need to be able to breathe out of your ass.
Oh my gosh.
Asshole deep breaths.
He just asked Sam if he was okay.
Friendly guy, let me tell you.
Sam is unable to move. His head is stuck to the seat. He's being choked by the seatbelt. Faust is in position. He's got.
Oh, he's getting with like the Joker laugh. They're going crazy in the hot
What
car.
he's going to do with it, but he has got a fantastic position here. There's a minute and a half left in round two. Sam has got absolutely no opportunity to move. He is completely stuck in the corner. Faust has got a death
Thanks,
grip on the
Prime
back
Pale.
of that seat. Holy smokes. Faust has 1 foot in the passenger floorboard, 1 foot in the driver's side floorboard, and now he is putting pressure on the throat.
Thanks to the resub albino.
You can hear the car starting to give. I think I might have just heard the front windshield crack a little. Faust is reaching outside of the car for any kind of a leverage, but there's nothing there.
Maybe
Sam
roll
is a
up the
big,
window on his
strong
arm
guy. It looks like he's already
slowly.
freed himself. Now he's moved back into that initial position. 45 seconds left in the round. Looks
Someone
like
let
the
out a little
Punisher is-
fart there.
is
What was
fishing
that?
here for some sort of a front choke.
Oh, that'd be a good strategy actually.
Not a lot
Stink
of
him
room to
out,
work inside the car.
rip ass, and then go to town.
That's 400 pounds of grappler in the front seat of a 2016 Scion. I don't know what's going to give first, the seats or one of these competitors. 15 seconds
Well,
left.
you said this is a
Somebody needs to
Scion.
secure
Those
a
seats
submission
aren't
to
given.
win
You
this
couldn't
fight.
blow those seats up with
Otherwise, we're
dynamite.
going to a third round, a 4-minute round. We've got 10 seconds left here to work.
I think Rance really kind of took control of this round here.
And it looks like we're going to the third round.
That's the back seat time.
All right, we're going to move to the back seat for our third round. The third round is a 4-minute round. It can only be won by submission. If we get to the end of this 4-minute round and there has been no submission, we will immediately move into sudden death, and that will mean that the first competitor...
Driver's seat's an L. Yeah, it looks like if you get the driver's seat, you're just fucked.
Some good sportsmanship between these two. Inside the car, it's currently around 90 degrees. These guys are absolutely exhausted.
Well, let's open the garage doors. Let's heat this shit up a little bit.
Inside this car,
90 degrees?
and now it
Goddamn,
comes
that's
down
nothing.
to round 3. The first submission wins the fight. Otherwise, we're going to be looking at sudden death. And here we go. These guys are absolutely exhausted, and now it's going to come down to technique, a battle of wills and a battle of technique in the back seat of this car. Heavy, heavy breathing from both competitors.
Hey, these are some big boys here for the back seat. That's not a whole lot of room to work.
And methodical, trying to control the posture of Faust. Looks like he's trying to go to his back here, and Faust is Faust trying to shove in between the seats here? Yeah, Faust is trying to shove him in between the seats.
What are you watching?
And just a little bit of a misstep by Sam has put him in a...
Oh, you gave up your belly.
Holy smokes.
You showed your belly. You showed tummy. Oh, but wait a minute.
Sam, the bully choke. But while doing so, he has absolutely gotten himself into a bad spot. His hips are trapped between the two front seats, and you can't
Oh
see
yeah,
now,
that's gonna be all she wrote.
Has figure forward the legs of Samuel Eidson.
He's gonna turn the car on, rip the wires out, and shock him with it.
Currently, Faust is in the process of shoving Sam into the floorboard of the driver's side. Very, very bad position for Sam. And Faust is just very slowly making room to shove him deeper into the floorboard here.
We need a floorboard camera. I can't see what's happening.
Players. I have to say, I've never seen a match where one of the competitors was shoved into the driver's side floorboard. This is a very, very serious situation here. There's no mobility whatsoever for Sam.
Yeah, he's got his legs locked there. He's got him in like a coffin stance.
Oh my gosh. Sam's trying to stay as calm as possible, but there's really not much he can do here but survive. Unfortunately, at the end of
That's not true.
3,
Start honking the
there is
horn
no
to try and like
immediately go into
cloud his
sudden
senses,
death.
perhaps.
So Sam needs to get out from under these. It looks like his head is underneath the steering column, above the pedals.
Oh, is the horn disabled? Oh yeah, it must be. I think it'd be really good if they didn't disable the horn though.
Match. He's just realized the keys are in the ignition. He momentarily pulled the keys out and he put them back in the ignition. The problem is that Faust has got the lower half of his body in the back seat, and he's going to have to pass over the seats without Sam being able to escape.
Yeah, I think this one's kaput. I don't see how Sam gets out of this. Unless he rips the steering wheel off and starts like slapping him around with it.
Oh, he's going to jiggle the keys here, create a little bit of a diversion. And he has absolutely passed from the back seat to the front seat. He still has mount. Wow.
Jiggling the keys for a diversion?
That was clever. Sam did manage to free his legs, but he is still in mount. And now Faust seems to be pulling him up out of the floorboard.
Just hide in the floorboard, Sam. He can't get you there.
Okay, I can see what's happening here. Faust is trying to lift up the steering wheel, give himself just a little bit more room to work. I almost think he wants to go down in the floorboard after Sam.
Oh, that'd be an interesting tactic. Maybe get him with the old stink face. So like you grab the steering wheel and you just drop your whole ass on him to suffocate him.
Faust has really turned this match around.
That was a WWE wrestling move used by Rikishi.
One of the worst positions I've ever seen. Oh, look here. We've got 18 seconds left in the match. Faust is going to try some sort of a calf crush here.
What is happening?
Try to win this fight right here. 10
Oh,
seconds.
oh.
Holy smokes. Sam's
that-
head is stuck behind the steering wheel.
And what is...
Sam
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
What is it?
And a verbal
Jeepers,
submission
creepers.
from Sam, and Faust has pulled in the match. Rance the Punisher Faust by submission. Holy smokes.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, bro. Don't worry. Can you open that?
Next to the reset of Swifty and elbow.
Well, friends, there you have it. Another outstanding matchup from Car Jitsu Championship.
Man, Sam was in such firm control for round
The
one.
second round was a
But then it was
toss-up,
all
But
Rance.
the third round, it was Rance the Punisher Faust bringing it home by pulling his opponent out of the floorboard and perforating his calf. Well done, guys.
All right, man. Well, you lived up to it. You looked great in there. I was worried.
Good
about
work,
that cut.
Punisher.
Look at that cut.
You got me good.
You did.
Or sorry, whatever happened.
So, yeah.
Another good match. Nice. They should have different cars for different arenas. Lambo for the finale. Oh. Needs a resub clip clop. Do restroom boxing next? Nah. Not tonight. Alright, it's fucking 4:30. I'm going to bed. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Enjoy the emotes. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone. Let's see, who's still running Amok? Simply is still going. I'll toss you to Simply. He's been going for 10 hours on Amok. Let's go. That's huge. Thanks for the gift sub, Sammy.